I was just sitting here chilling, leaned back in my chair, relaxing. Gyoji zooms on into stream. Punch, punch, punch. Lurk. Hi, Lurk. Howdy. Hi, Lupin. Enjoy your Lurk, Lupin. Oh, sorry, it's more of a enjoy your Setsu Lurk like that. Do I even have the other side of that emoji? I don't think so. I don't even know what it is. Is it RK? I probably don't have it. Hi, Mana. Another pouch? Imagine if you reached into your pocket and found another pocket. I know, I guess I've had that feeling in some sort of pants, but I've never really liked it. I like having the singular pocket. Anyway, hi, Minty. How are you? Pulls a task that was failed successfully from the pouch. I feel like I've done that a number of times. Whoa, I have not seen this Erador sway. No wonder you're out of stamina. Oh, 3 is cute. Hi, Sparky. Hi, Rago. Wow, wow, wow.
Herbubeg Highcliff. I hope you've been doing lovely. Have you made out with any boys lately? You mentioned self-care. Caliph's Quish.
Oh, the thing is, I have not. I've been doing other sorts of self-care, more internal as opposed to external. But this is true. When will I have another makeout session with a boy? I just don't know. It's up in the air. I'll have to plan it out at some point. Hi, Caliph. You're really handsome. A very, very comfy voice. Why is my playlist on shuffle? Oh, it's not. I changed the order. I got annoyed for no reason. So, speaking of comfy voices, I was going to mention this stupid story on stream at some point, and you gave me the perfect opportunity. I love this song. I'm turning the volume up. Chat. Let me do this. Let me do this. The album art for this is just a paw, and that's the name of the album is Paw. I think the album is okay. It's by Avery Tucker. But this one song, Rust, I think the song is awesome. That's not the story. The story is I was playing Deadlock yesterday alone in my room. And so it was my first time I ever like set up voice chat for Deadlock. And anytime somebody came to like gank my lane, I would just go, thanks, Calico. Oh, Viper, thank you. Because that's just like how I talk. And I didn't want to be like the weird, seductive stranger on the internet, but I felt like I was the weird, seductive stranger on the internet to my random teammates. Is that the Caliph Kangi? Hi, Dio. Dio, it was so funny in Setsu's stream earlier where they were like, Dio, I need you. And then you just lurked and you were right there. Internal self-care. So boys were kissing me. Oh, so the idea that their tongues are exploring my internals and therefore that's how I'm getting self-care. This is one good way to do things, but this is not how I've been doing things. Demi, it is a paw. Yeah, hi, Demi. Hi, Akko. Chat, how was your weekend? I didn't stream on Sunday. So this is a story I didn't tell you. So I was fully factually going to have a family dinner. And then around 2 p.m., my husband comes into the room and he says, oh, by the way, Caliph, my dad texted me. It was a photo. And he was just like, hope you're doing well, son. And it turned out there were tropical trees in the background. So Scuff texts his dad, you're not in town, are you? And he says, no, why do you ask? Oh, so dinner's canceled, huh? It's like, oh yeah, sorry. So this is very typical of his family from my perspective, that they just go on trips all around the US and then forgot to tell us, even though we already had set family plans. So I can't say I was surprised from that. But, oh, Caliph, you had the whole afternoon and then evening open and you didn't stream. This is right. I wanted to focus on self-care instead. I ended up like plugging my art tablet in, and I'm like, we're gonna be drawn. It's going to be good. This is a positive way that I can spend some time just for me. My night freed up. I can just lurk in Twitch chats. I can listen to music and I can sketch, which I haven't done in a long while. And another story that would not have come up on stream is on my last stream on Thursday, I asked my chat members positively to bully me to draw more. And this happened in Twitch chats, this happened in VR chat, this happened in DMs, all of which are positive and I still encourage. Hi, Rick. But on Friday around 5 p.m., oh, hi, Lan. Lan, thank you so much for subbing to my channel. I sent Lan a wolf meme earlier that I'm going to show to you, chat, and then I'll catch up on chat and tell more stories. Scroll, scroll, scroll. So my friend Failwin, also a wolf on the internet, sent me this, and I redirected it to Lan. Do you feel like this, chat? This is who you're asking to work 40 hours per week, by the way. I'm just a fluffy creature on the internet. How could you fucking do this to me? Put me under the toils of capitalism? Lamau. So you put in, you put in an offer in a flat, you got accepted, and now you're being, a document secretary for the bund. Let's go. I hope that goes super good. I hope the flat is awesome and a great location, not too far away from what you're currently at. Draw more. Is this a gun? I deserve to be gunned. So on Friday, I plugged my tablet in around like 5 p.m. and I got a USB device not recognized, and I thought, oh God, like I am trying to be positive. I'm trying to be good. My life's kind of a mess because of weird job things, and I'm trying to find consistency and grace. And I have to deal with tech issues. So I looked it up. I have a Huon Canvas 22. It's like a screen tablet with a monitor arm. And I was like, okay, USB device not recognized. Lots of people are talking about this on official forums, on Reddit, etc. Certainly one of these fixes will work, right? I spent an hour on it, and I tried doing different driver things, different app things on 3 separate computers, 2 of which were Windows, one was 10, one was 11, and one was a Linux laptop. And I got the same problem on every single one. So I kind of hashtag gave up, and I'm like, grumble. I guess I might use money to solve this problem. Maybe it's a hardware error. Some dude on YouTube was like, oh, all you do is just open it up and then solder stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. Like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and it's bad. Also, I've never soldered anything before. So I thought, I'll just try again tomorrow. Like, I just wanted to be a silly wolf, a silly puppy, a silly individual online, just like this wolf is. And on Saturday, I plugged my tablet in, and it worked as expected perfectly. So I'm hoping that was just a one-off, the USB device not recognized. I don't know why it showed up. I've never seen it before over I think I've had this tablet for 2.5, 3 years. So, we're good. I think we're good. Which is a long way of saying I actually did draw on Sunday successfully, and it went very positive. It's a USB connection, just a traditional like USB-A, not a USB-C. Oh, the USB errors. I know. Oh, I didn't even know Pokemon Legends Z to A had like a, what do you call them? Like a badge? That's cute. That's Tepig. Oh, it's 30 meters, 90-ish feet away. That's great. You do know. I promise I did not put the spray there. Hi, Chiro. Chiro, I know your husband's gone this week. How are you coping? Chat, what do you do when your partner and or husband is like busy? How do you distract yourself? Me, I play a lot of VR chat. Me, I stream a lot to forget the fact that they're gone. Hi, Zayden. Yeah, technology is great and terrible. As somebody who works in computer science, a big agree. So just some random stories about my past week since Land's in chat. And also I just mentioned Pokemon Legends Z to A. Chat, did you know that Alpha Lucario is so big? This is the ideal Lucario size, I think. Like, look at how much taller than a traditional human they are. This is like the cuddle size I want. I want to be able to sit in their lap, look up behind me, and then just see a big ass Lucario staring down. I don't know if I have like random photos of it. I'm gonna go check really quick. So when I played A Hat in Time, I played with it was on the Steam Workshop or whatever they call it. There it is. Okay, perfect. I played with a Breakson mod. Okay, I still have photos. Let's go. Look at this. Can I make this bigger? This is so small, bro. Copy to clipboard. We'll just open like a PureRef. And then I'll zoom in on it. It was so fucking cute playing as Breakson and A Hat in Time. During one of the streams I had, the developer of the mod stopped by and talked. Okay. Lots of screenshots. Let's go. Oh, see, I even had like the red and white version of them. That was usually the one that I went to because gosh, that's my favorite color scheme. How does Steam do this? There we go. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I was so cute. I did just do like a little photo shoot with them because they were so gosh darn adorable. I mean, the game is just pretty. Oh, yeah. I forgot that we just stared at the bird bending over. I did forget that. This is like 2+ years ago. Yeah, and the green one looked good. All the colors look good in the Breakson. He left his sickness with me. It's like he never left. I'm so sad to hear that. So get him the cable then. You and Nugget swapped wires because it got slightly damaged. Like, no, it'll not work. Then yours just worked perfectly. Yeah, and I have it right here. I think it's like built into it. Yeah. Well, I guess I could just order another one of those cables. I had to replace my Wacom Cintiq cable, like when I used to use that as my tablet before like it just died from being too old. If it continues to work consistently, then I won't worry about it. Feel free to use any of your silly cabs. Yeah, I mean, they were all really cute, but this is the one that I wanted to daydream about more. Good, bad, Chiro. Hi, Yuki. Catching Caliph in the Pokeball. So what move would you use to weaken me to catch me, chat? Would it be lick? Would it be growl? I'm just trying to think of things that are sexy. I'm sure all the Pokemon ERPers out there already have their moves in mind. I'm going to turn the music just slightly. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, oh, and bite, true. How did I not think about bite? I've been keeping up my positive habits. I've been trying to be really good to like my body, really good to like my mind. And this Monday, just like last Monday, I went on a run. This time I did not stop and then pet a kitty cat for a long time, which is why I had a 22-minute mile, like as you can see here. What I did this time is I stopped by and I got a burger at a local spot. And that was my reward to myself. I don't know how many people feel like this. I feel like before I eat out, I'm so jazzed about eating out and putting terrible stuff into my body. And then right afterwards, I thought, this wasn't worth it. Why did I do this? I feel that way like every single time, and I should just make cool stuff at home. If I do it with friends, it's different. Like this Saturday was really cool because if anybody here knows like Naki First, Silverbask, Sethodocious, Sour Dusk, they were all inside my house this weekend. We listened to records together. We just chatted. Basky is visiting Seth just locally here. And we ended up going out for Japanese food, and I got to have takoyaki. I got to have chicken karage, and then I had a chicken katsu curry. So that was an awesome meal, and that was worth it because I shared it with my husband. Ooh, is Dragon's Breath a move? Feel free to breathe all over me. Ooh, a love ball? I like that idea too. I was gonna say hi, Grim, but you're punching me. Ooh, attract is still a move. That's true. Hi, Zab. Robikin. So I know you're a big Tetris slut. How do you feel about, is it Lumens? Is it Luminous? I know the creators of Tetris Effect are making like a Lumens style game. I saw it on the Steam Next Fest. I don't know if you have any interest in that. First, you paralyze the Kinky with Lick, and then you DPS down him with Bite. Okay, I'm totally okay with this. Thank you. Zap, I hope you're doing well. A self-care, if you will. Hi, Lukey. Let's see. So, speaking of self-care, I'm gonna take a sip of my tea here. You're gonna be feral with lumens? I love when you're feral. All right, I have a red raspberry tea right here. I'm gonna take a sip right now. Lan, I have a random get to know you question. So I've seen and I've talked to you about the fact that you have Twitch Turbo. What got you into watching Twitch? Was it anything furry related? Was it like FPS style stuff? Licks. Oh, Kara as an era. Oh, the self. I see. Okay, you were being way cuter than I thought. Pull Corliss tail and the rest of Corlith out. More people should tug Corlith's tail, but also he would have to stream for that to happen. All right, that was my red raspberry tea that I just sipped. So I every stream I talk a little bit about this. So here's the portion putting the spotlight on Kelif is not having fun at his job moment. Okay, cool. We're gonna do this for 3 minutes and then we're gonna go back to it. So I have been so gosh darn bored at my job. On Friday, my boss was like, Kelif, I have something for you to do. And I was like, huh? Huh? I was like shook. My boyfriend asked me this weekend, and I told him truthfully. He said, Caliph, how many hours do you work at your job a day? Like legit right now. And I closed my eyes and I thought, probably like an hour. I probably literally only work 1 real hour a day right now, and the rest is just pretend bullshit while nothing's going on. So when my boss said, oh, Caliph, there's stuff to do, I was like, cracks my knuckles, like, all right, we're gonna get deep into it this upcoming Monday. We're gonna enter my self-care era, and it's gonna be great. And I started working yesterday morning, and I'm like, okay, cool. Ooh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, I'm an hour in. I'm sending my boss DMs. I'm like, this date is kind of messy. This doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. It's like another team is in control of the shape of all this stuff. And after 3 hours of me just messaging him, this shit sucks. That shit sucks. We should get this fixed before we do anything. He's like, you know what? We should pause on this and have more conversations that you're not going to be a part of. So, yeah, there's no more work to do. So I got to 3 hours. I got to a total of 3 work hours. Today I did 2 hours worth of work and I decided not to tell him I finished. And then I just played video games because my care for my current job is like in the toilet, which I was talking to my boyfriend about it. And he was like, there was something I told him about the state of my job, and he was like, Kelif, this is the most cynical I've ever heard you. And I'm like, I know. I don't want to be that style of person. I want to be like an incredibly genuine, very passionate individual full of care, delight, and whimsy. And I don't feel like I have that right now. And therefore, I want to go on to a new self-care era. In other words, it means going back to other positive habits. That means asking delightful questions of my tarot deck and journaling more and going on like runs more and thinking about Pokemon way bigger than me a little bit more because that is a style of self-care. So I played around with my tarot deck. This is a Derisa Tarot by Talenchi and Drake Thompson. And from left to right, here are my questions. How can I stay positive? Because I have been struggling with that right now. I got the 9 of ground, the 9 of pentacles, the idea of there is actually a beautiful garden of things all around you that you can tend to. You may want to isolate just a little bit to learn what is wrong so you can figure out how to move forward. There's still communication from the outside and it does add to the positivity of your life, but maybe you should turn a little bit more inward. How could I be mindful with how I stay busy? In other words, don't just fucking play Mega Bonk and Ball X Pit and ERP during your work afternoon. So I like this card, The World. I mean, all the art in this entire deck is like really pretty, especially the next one that I pulled. But how can I be mindful with how I stay busy? When I pulled this, I thought, there is actually like an entire universe of potential beautiful things that I could be doing. Whether that is art or that's reading or just sending nice little messages to friends that I care about, there is still a world of beautiful things that I could do and not just distract myself. How could I continue to believe in my path? You can tell I was emotional when I was having this conversation with myself. I pulled this card, the Hermit. I love this artistic interpretation of the Hermit. Because like it's like a yin and yang style thing. It's a cyclical cycle, and the two of them are sort of, I don't want to say fighting over the light, but the one that is clothed in darkness. They have the light, and this other one is trying to get to it. They are pulling each other around. And even if sometimes I do feel, and this is just me being abstract and poetic about it, ensconced in darkness within my feelings, there is still a light, and I can still figure out a path forward, and I can learn how to enjoy the things that I do have. Another thing that came up in my journal recently, this is just all Kella feelings all the time, but that's my stream. I I feel like I've been focusing a lot on what I don't have recently as opposed to appreciating what I do have. Like specifically with job things, which is the biggest negativity in my life right now. It's like, oh, well, Caliph, you don't have anything lined up and there's no hope for the future. You know, like that how anxiety brain talks to you. So it's like, okay, well, how can I appreciate what I do have access to? My wonderful house, my beautiful friends, my incredible relationships, the beautiful dragons, wolves, bears, everything in between that I talk to, and really anything else I have access to. Like, there is so much beauty, and I feel like I haven't been appreciating it. And I'm trying to enter my new self-care era by actually being mindful and intentional about it. But that's your 78 paragraphs of Kel feelings, and I look at chat. Oh, it was Minecraft mod pack shenanigans. That's adorable. Tug this. I feel like you have to push them up a hill like Sisyphus. That's a good hour. It's something. It's kind of like I barely pay attention hour. Hi, Tarrant. Tarrant, do I have a picture of you? I do. It was great talking to you in VR chat on Friday. Sorry I did not recognize you at first. Interesting patch notes today. Is this Mega Bonk? I actually don't know what this is. I'm clicking it. New map rotation, cool stuff soon, I swear. I still have never played Peak. Oh, you get a job at the post office. You're hoping it's more work by yourself and be productive instead of here's all this work that nobody is doing. Yeah, I hope it's definitely a super positive thing for you. Dragons, wolves, bears. There's even more. Hi, White Wolf. Hi, Pelanova. I'm gonna send my tea really quick. Oh, is this kangaroo extraordinaire? Caliph, it's true. High rage. Can I pull a tarot card for you? I don't have my overhead camera set up, but yes, I would be willing. Although, you have to have that in the context that these 3 cards are on an easel right now behind me, so they are not in my deck. If you have like a specific question in mind or like just a little bit of a story of your feelings that we could guide a question for, yeah, I'm up for that. Tara, are you into it, Rage? I was just talking about like the 3 different questions that I talked to myself recently when I was in a big emotional journal time on Sunday and Monday. Oh, you love tarot? So one of my friends, so how do I go this in order? I went on this run over here, and traditionally when I do a run, what I like to do is, afterwards I send a huffy and puffy, incredibly out of breath voice message to somebody that I care about. And then just in general, I send like a bunch of voice messages to people. I sent messages to people I haven't talked to in months. I send messages to people that I talk to very regularly or even just like last week. And just as a way to like catch up with individuals. And one of the random people that I chose to catch up on, they're like, oh, Caliph, I'm deciding to like get into tarot right now. Let me show you. They sent me a YouTube video. I had never seen this deck before. Yeah, it's like a 20-minute video, but I'm just gonna jump into the middle of it. It's like a walkthrough of this tarot deck that I had never seen before. All right. Let me just show you how gorgeous this art is, and then if you really care, I'll like leave the video. Look at how pretty these are. Like, it's crazy. I love this art style right here. Oh my god, look at those tits live on twitch.television. So yeah, this is the one that I never heard of. Is it Sephiroth, the Spheres of the Heaven Tarot? Incredibly pretty. Shout out to my friend Bara Moak for doing research and finding this. Yeah, I did not look at all of these. Oh, that's so good. So the other ones are all major arcanas. Oh, and those are the cups. The cups are so pretty. I want to see like the pentacles. Oh, there's the swords. The swords are so good. Holy shit. All right. Yeah. Oh my, those are the best one actually. Okay. I'm so happy that I flipped through these. Also, look at all the POC reference in there. Shout out to the person's gorgeous rings. Anyway, yeah, that was super pretty to see. I want to collect more decks. When I was first getting into tarot, I looked up and I found that there's like a local occult store here in Kansas City that has a ton of tarot cards. Fun fact, the way that I found them is I learned that there was a World of Warcraft tarot deck. I Googled it just to see art of it. And then I saw like an Instagram post of, oh, Kelef, this local store has the World of Warcraft deck that you could go get. So your usual question is, what do you wish to guide me with today? Is a general question for your deck. I'll catch up on chat and I'll shuffle my cards, then I'll ask that for you, Zap. You love using tarot as symbolism in media. Yeah, I think a lot of people nowadays, they discover good music through the Persona series because they had never heard it before, and then they also learn vaguely what tarot is through it. And then it's kind of like a nice in for people. And like, it is gorgeous. Like, I love the iconography. I'm gonna hiccup. Anytime that I pick up a tarot deck and I flip through it just for fun, it's so easy to get lost in the art and look at how they connect with symbolism with all the different cards. Do you mostly use tarot to sort my thoughts? I do. I like how Lupin does it, who lurked earlier. Hi, Zord!
I hope this new era brings an even more beautiful Caliph from this cocoon Zord's love.
Ooh, you know what, Zord? I couldn't even tell chat because I was too excited, but... Oh, hi, Harps! Okay, I have two setups. This is perfect. One, Zord, I didn't want to tell chat, but yes, I have actually been in a cocoon waiting for myself to be able to transition into this new form. And especially because Harbus is here, I haven't shown this off to anybody yet. Maybe I am just feeling a little bit more puppy. It always lags when it loads. Hi, I turned my my Kel Woof, my pupper, into a VTuber. So there it is. I've been showing off this this dog. I've been showing off this dog over in like VR chat photos for like fucking months now. Harbus, while you're here, stupid fucking story that I didn't tell you also. So many things are coming together. Zap, I won't forget about you, I promise. So this is how they look in VR chat. I've been showing off pictures of them for like fucking ever. Wow, look, I'm so cute in space, in my home world, even when I'm blurry. And oh yeah, here's me in Sundown, just talking, staring at my boyfriend who's off camera. Chad, do you notice anything weird about any of these photos right here? Is there anything that's kind of maybe standing out in this VR chat world? So fun fact, on Friday, my boyfriend sends me a picture, and he sends me an image, and he sends me a Unity package, and it's just called docky.unity package. They asked me in the past to like send them the Harbu docky, the front and back, and I did, and they turned it into a VR chat asset, and it was just fucking floating in the world right there as we were talking. So yeah, Harbus, your ass gave me company on Friday, thank you. Hi, Merle Lamau. So sorry, a lot of chat happened there, a lot of stories happened there. Zord! Thank you so much for, is that 2 years? Oh no, 31 months. 31 months, thank you, Zord. The Harbot. VR chat asset, true. All of Harbus's friends, if you don't know me, I'm just a weird guy in the internet. Hi, Whisper, I saw you in a Harbu stream earlier. Oh my god, the paws are actually so fun to like play with here. Ooh, these are way better on stream than they are in VR chat. In VR chat, they scrungle like really easy, but here they're just like big, meaty paws and everything. I'm snoozing this ad. Thank you, Mod, for snoozing that ad. There's so many things to talk about. Hi, Fumble. There's so many things. Hi, Esper. Okay, this is gonna be me going through a bunch of cool shit that I wanted to talk about right here. I do have RGB eyes. They go through like a cadence of all the colors. They go through the rainbow very slowly. You can see it here in like all these different photos. Oh, I have yellow eyes. Oh, actually, they're kind of green. Ooh, actually, they're just blurry. Oh, they're kind of like a nice bluish gray right here. I really like this system. I've been doing it for a while now. I can even ensconce myself in darkness, learn how to be evil horny, like Poppins says that I am. But anyway, model looks amazing. Thank you. It's the Pupper HD by Tosca with royalties facial tracking added on top of it. It's been very fun. I've been using it on my Quest Pro and I really like it. Evil Caliph, evil horny. So fun fact, I've been showing off this commission that's been a work in progress for 2 months. The artist, I paid them, the artist is Octomano. I paid them, they got me the sketch, they got me this in less than 24 hours. And then they told me, yeah, by the way, I'm gonna be busy with trips for 2 months, see you later. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, I can wait. And you know what? They finished it. You're not fucking ready for what this looks like. Hi, Sippy. I'm actually just gonna get off screen because it's not important. Oh yeah, what could this look like right here? Let's delete the thing covering it, and let's just do a slow reveal. If we can do it like this. Oh, that was pretty good, huh? Okay, so this is Felix, if anybody knows them, just giving me incredibly deep, like, Moonfang makeouts right here. Where am I? Here I am. Oh, yeah, sorry, I accidentally put my cowboy hat on, so you get that too. Just me getting their body pressed up against mine, just in an alley, and we are huffing. We are puffing right here. Few more take photos. You might need them for later. Oh my god, yeah. My life's been pretty good. They finished it. It's so good. Yeah, Kiba actually saw the Trello update by Octomano. You can see the artist name right here. Sorry, I might have zoomed in really bad. How bad was that? How good was that, Hierarchy? No, it's good. It's perfect. It got my cowboy hat too. It's great. It's a good photo. That was good. Yeah. It's very good. A red letter day. Love the tiny hat. Thank you. My boyfriend gave me a cowboy hat and he said, put it on your dog. And I said, got it, chief. And then I did. I added a, what do you call it? Like a little piece of wheatgrass sticking out of my mouth, but I fucked up the physics and it was just, it was like moving all over and I haven't bothered fixing it yet. For all the raiders who like, don't know all the Keliflor, I've commissioned this puppy as a cowboy 2 different times, only one of which I can show you on Twitch. Yeah, here it is. I'm going to, how do I do this? That's annoying. We're gonna do it like this. Fuck it. Perfect. I mean, Harvest earlier when they were talking about all of the lore of their old sonas and characters were like, oh, I can't show this porn. I can't show that porn. So me too. Anyway, hi, this is by Goliath on Fur Affinity. I love Goliath's work. Fun fact, Goliath gives discounts if you want to get drawn as a cowboy. Very good. Incredible artist. Look at that. Ooh, the tones in the background. So nice. It's so pretty. I'm obsessed with it. So yes, this is why I need a tiny little cowboy hat in my puppy model. All right, perfect. Strutsky, Amander, hi. Hi, Silvers. Where's Kangi? Only Pupper? It all ends in puppy. Or Deep Moonfang Kisses, one of the two. Hi. It's finished, Futsky. They finished it like 2 days ago. It's real. I don't have social media, so I don't post anything, but it's real. Hi, Penny. It's so good. So I missed a whole bunch of chat. So if anybody wants to say like hi again, then feel free. I don't mind. It's not like a spam or anything. Also, before the raid and before the sub, I promised Zap that I would grab my tarot cards, which I have right here. A couple of them are not in here if you happen to know any tarot. Oh, it's true. I've not puffed on the puppy. Sorry, I can't not laugh when I see a new puff for the first time. That's the tongue wrestling he signed up for it. Chat, look at how long this pupper's tongue is. It's so long, like incredibly. What's my tongue button? Yeah, there we go. Just a little blab. Yeah, it's pretty long. So in other words, if you want a deep makeout session, but with a dog instead, just enter my DMs. I'll bring this back here. Wait, yeah, that way. Ooh, yeah. I love doing stuff like this. Oh, there it is, the original. Man, they stuck really true to their sketch. Chat, fun fact, I'm snoozing this ad because they're yapping. Fun fact, they had nipples in the original sketch, and I said, I do not need these. They do not give me joy. Please, no nipples. The finished version of the piece still had nipples, and I'm like, I'm not telling the person I got the art with that it's done until I have no nipples. So this is the ideal state of being for me. Speaking of finished art, you received a completed piece, as well as a flat whip. So your next really big piece. Let's go. Show me more of that, Ma. Gonna fall before I go to sleep. Good night, Penny. So the artist name is right here, Octomono. They mostly do incredibly cool or niche porn. But, you know, occasionally do safe for work stuff. Like this. Smile. Anyway, Zap, I've not forgotten about you. I'm just a yapper. Let me scroll up. You had a really good phrasing for the question. I'm gonna click your name and look at your chat history when I see you. There it is. You typed woof. All right, looking at all your messages, scrolling up. Okay, so Zap, for people who were right here earlier, they asked me to ask my tarot deck, which is going to be missing these 3 cards, what do you wish to guide me with today? So let's rephrase, because I am not Zap. How can we help guide Zap today? They just got a new job. There's a lot of change when that happens. What is a card that we can pull and help maybe give some direction? Maybe something to like fall back on. I'm going to cut my deck in half. I don't have my overhead camera set up today. I didn't plan on it. And I'm pulling a card. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I actually have the, even though you can't see it, I have a PDF that has every single one of these cards. So it's actually super easy to show you what I just drew. I got the Wheel of Fortune, which is a major arcana. Okay, fine. The hyperlinks aren't working on this, so I'm just going to search Wheel of Fortune. Here we go. Let me full screen here. Perfect. So this is the card right here. Can I zoom in easily? I sure can. So it's somebody who is a little bit plump, eaten well, with a glass of wine, sitting on a fountain, but in the... Oh my god, I zoomed in way too far. Frick. Yeah, there we go. In the reflection, I've drawn this card before and I looked at it. In the reflection of it, you see a different version of the self. It's an older version of them, a little bit emaciated. It could be from their past. It could be like a dark figure in their life. It's all open to interpretation. But yeah, it says plainly right here. I'm not going to read this verbatim. If you want to, it's in the background. But essentially, it's the idea of good fortunes, the turning of tides from good to bad. So to me, knowing just a little bit about what's happening in your life, Sap, knowing high thoughtful gaming, knowing that it is a period of transition, it's easy to be nervous of what could go wrong. This is a new job. I don't know about the new people in my life. I don't know about the new tasks. Is it going to be enjoyable work? Is it going to be just busy work? How you were phrasing it might be stuff that other people aren't doing. Is it going to be stuff that you specifically are good at? I think because, you know, we drew this card, I would interpret it as embrace the change with a positive mindset. Embrace knowing that things are probably going to be okay and not worry about the small things that may happen along the way. All right, let me scroll down. Scroll, 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 scroll. Oh, that's the card you associate with the most? I did not know that. That's cute. What's a card? So we're talking about tarot cards. So when you say tarot, it's traditionally related to the Rider-Waite tarot, where there's the 4 suits, there's like the pentacles, the cards. There's like pentacles, there's swords, there's cups, there's wands. Each tarot card deck that you get can separate it differently. Like this doesn't have pentacles, it has ground. The major arcana are usually pretty similar. My deck that I have, which is called a Doriso Tarot by Talenchi and Drake Thompson, it also has like extra major arcana that are not in the traditional Rider-Waite. So every deck is a little bit different, but the broad stroke organization and representations are usually the same. It's very good to be feeling this past week. Let's go! Teferi's Puzzle Box. It's a sorcery for 2R. Each player discard their hand and draw 7 cards. I'm scrolling up. I missed a bunch of chat. Galley. Hi, Galley. The Japanese happening to join is entertaining. Good. You talk a lot? No, it's fine. Woof. Woof. You're not. Yeah, you know what? I would not show my boss that I got this. Also, Chad, I've already snoozed the ad a number of times because there's so much I wanted to yap about. So the ad's going to start in approximately 7 seconds until the end. Hi, Kai. Love my little hat. Thank you.
Howdy, Kelwolf. Love your little hat and matching color. Oh, whoa, oh, RRRRH, rough air, RRRH, Caliph hop, Caliph hop, Caliph hop, Caliph hop, Caliph squish.
Kai, thank you so much for 37 months. That was my interpretation of all your noises. Thank you. No, nipples do not give me joy. I wish to pretend they don't exist. 4 memories from the 1,000. I've not done any debugging if the stuff will break with my memory redeem if it goes past 4 digits. We'll see. You thought the land was a carrot? Hi, Delta. Where's your puff, puppy boy? I was busy. I'll give you one right now. My cheeks don't go nearly as firm as like the Kelif puff, like the emoji, but there you are, Strutsky. Hi, Thundy. I did become dog. It's because they're full of milk. Milk is also banned, and you're correct. Nipples are a way that you get to milk, so therefore I'm not a fan. Anyway, I know the ad's happening, but ooh, look at these paws right here. Hi, Sugi. Kiba, who's a good dog? Who's a wonderful little puppy? Lovely commission. I know. Octomano fucking slayed with it. They did such a good job. Rip Kenneth, tragic. You know, my bones may eventually give up because I'm not a fan of milk, but I'll stand for my my cause. I just saw Decky's message and I got distracted. / set category the puppy. Oh wait, is there like a the puppy? There is. I'll do it for you. Yeah, category is now the puppy. I did not know that was a category on Twitch. Puppy Puff just looks nonplussed. I think you're right about that. Hi, Numinous. Oh, the Galley Wolper design is ready. I would love to see. Not a fan of nipples. I feel like nipples have gotten in the way of every event in my life. I feel like if I'm running, then they're too sensitive. I feel like if I'm cold, they're too sensitive. I feel like if I'm touching a boy's chest, they're in the way and I don't want to bother with them. Like, I don't feel like nipples have ever brought me joy. Also, hi, Drakavang. You're welcome. Hi, Deckies. Your next piece has plenty of exposed nipples. You can't wait for the, yeah, ooh, the invis. I saw your secret work in progress post. Oh, Thundy, I haven't even mentioned what game I want to play later because there's just been so many stories I want to talk about, and there's still more that I'm not done with. This game that I'm gonna play later is on your wish list, Dread Delusion. I thought that it would be interesting, and I know very little about it aside from it's kind of open world exploratory and kind of like fucked up, and I'm all into that. Hi, Noodle. Hi, Tunshi. Yeah, the drawing's finished. I know. It's real. Hi, Hawk. So you just mentioned which tarot do you associate the most, and you're like, have my opinion, let's pull a card, see what my deck says to me. You got 6 of Wands, hilarious, because your own authorial deck of the 6 of Wands is a hawk going for a crown with the 6 of Wands behind it. That's perfect. I was mentioning earlier, Hawk, that one of my friends who, they're still part of Furry Twitch, but just in a different circle, Baramoke, is like getting into tarot. And they left me a 7-minute voice message. So I walked around my house and I was like, oh, my friend Hawk made their own deck, all of tarot. It's black and white and really interesting. Yeah, Thundy, I know you know Baramoke. Sent my way, I'm looking at my telly right now. 7 minutes until the, that's so pretty. That's so good. Gally, how do you feel about this size of Alpha Lucario in the new Pokemon Legends? Specifically Alpha Lucario, but still. Very good writing, clunky content, very unique, stellar fantasy writing. The option to go anywhere, yeah. See, yeah, That's why I was kind of interested, is after I played Lunacid, I heard of Dread Delusion, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to save that for later. And later is now. 7 minutes. With big boys. You're enjoying Za a lot. It's very exciting. Some fun aspects. That's good. Aside from just random like pics like this, I haven't seen any of it. I've been like watching on Twitch or anything. I haven't really interfaced with Pokemon since the original Game Boy days. So yeah, I don't have much opinions about the new stuff. Other things that I want to talk about that I've not really shown or done within public. Hi. So I told the whole story earlier and then I got raided and I want to show Harbus that like his ass was keeping me company in VR. So now that we're done, embracing Harbus's ass, we can come back to it later. I want to talk about this. So I talked about the whole story about, my tablet wasn't working. It said USB device not recognized. I did a bunch of debugging. I gave up. I came back later. And then on Sunday, I plugged in my tablet and it was just working. So I thought, okay, if I'm going to sit down and draw, what do I want to draw? It's been a long time. So even back in my Tumblr days, like 10 years ago, the biggest motivator to me was doing gift art to friends. I want to draw something and spread joy. I want to share a gift with an individual. I want to improve somebody's night, and a surprise art piece is really good for that. So I thought, okay, I've been getting to know my friend Del_Luxy recently, and I just want to surprise them with art. They're one of the people who has been like pushing me to draw more. I just had a stream with them over in VR chat on like past Tuesday. It was a hiccup, excuse me. On like this past Tuesday, and I just want to draw for them. And I was lurking in the stream where they were playing Mega Bonk, and I was halfway done. And they said, oh yeah, my birthday's tomorrow. I don't really have any big plans. And I'm like, no fucking way did I just randomly decide to do gift art for them and their birthday's tomorrow. So in other words, I got incredibly lucky and then I finished it and then just sent it to them when they were done streaming. So hi, right here. Yeah, I drew Dell. I had to learn again how to draw like a chubby individuals because I have so little practice. I only know how to draw twinks. But whoa, it's my first finished art piece in probably like 6 months, Lamau. Yeah, Dell the orange hater. I did think about making the little cyan brick in the background like a bright orange, but I thought that's too mean. Orange Fox Ranger, hi. I forgot that like the nicknames that I give to people on regular Twitch.television don't transfer over to OBS immediately. Hi, Pi. Pi, I hope you've been well. Wood. Sugi. Pokemon or Digimon nowadays? That's true. I don't know much about the new Digimon game, but I don't know how y'all like pass time on YouTube, but I like to watch speedrunning history videos or just weird speedrunning fact things because I find it interesting. And I watched one, what was like Digimon World 3, like a speed run kind of, why does this suck and why is there so much RNG? And it just made me think of how sexy Guillemon and Renamon are. Can I take the time to appreciate the puppy model? Oh, you need a little bit more of like an upper body right here. Gotta rank every model of mine on some planet. How cute they are. Yeah, I still think the Moonfang has the strongest facial tracking. I think Royalty just #fucking killed it with it, and I think I transitioned it to a VTuber very well. The pupper's still incredibly handsome, and especially the eyes. I think these are the best eyes that I've ever done on any avatar, and I'm very proud of that, because anytime that I do eyes for an avatar nowadays, I start from scratch. I just open up like a PSD file and I just completely redo it over because I have the exact vibe in mind that I want. Divorce, yeah. Hi, Finn. Big and soft. Hi, Naki. Naki, it was great hanging out this weekend. Floyd. So many October birthdays, it's true. And Seth's is today. Oh, you watched... You watched the entirety of Ninja Gaiden 4 yesterday. I watched like the first level. What I thought was really funny about the design of that game, and I mean this positively, is as far as I know, based on when I entered the stream, that it was the first boss. And the streamer, understandably, was losing to the first boss repeatedly. And the game was like, hi, we're going to give you more healing items. You don't have to use it, but they're there if you need them. Mr. Steamy. I do love Guillemon. Kura, I don't know if it said hi. Rumble, I don't know if it said hi. Hello. Really love that one saw some time ago. The first level against V to an Ultra Kill. Yeah. They look good. Thank you. The puppy eyes make you squeak just a little bit. Yeah, when I was hanging out with my boyfriend in VR chat at the end of the night on Friday, I did just stare the camera to point directly at myself. That I happened to get a nice Harbu butt in the background? Yes. But like, this is just how I interface with them. I'm just a silly little guy staring at them or going, and looking up to the upper left. I think it's very cute. Gosh, I love. Do you know if you need a current version of Sustenance Painter for the new pupper? I don't. That's a great question, because I've already edited it, and I have forgotten. Mine's like up to date because I just use my computer science money to support the evil machine, unfortunately. But I don't know. I don't know what version it is. I have to relook. Ramune. Yeah, that's what Naki got. Got to enjoy Friends, Records, and the Ramune. Yeah, we went to a Japanese food place, Deki, and it was so funny. Like, Naki, I did not know this, but has been incredibly into Silent Hill F, and was talking about like, oh, you know, there's this Japanese like snack or drink that you have in the game, and this is the stat that it affects. And they're like, yeah, I've never had Ramune before. And then we go to a Japanese place, and it's just there. So the new pro tag of Ninja Gaiden 4 is legit the edgiest character lately, and you love it. So that makes sense because the brief, I watched like 20 minutes earlier today. And during the first boss, when it went from phase 1 to phase 2, and they're much scarier, the main character was like, this will make a difference. I'm still gonna win. I take so many selfies in VR chat. Although all of those are automatic screenshotters. Ramen is pretty common at Japanese restaurants. Yeah, I don't feel like it's a rare thing. I just feel like Naki had never interfaced with it, and for it to happen perfectly at this moment was really fun. I'm gonna sip my tea really quick. I thought my Go Live post was very funny because it's Kelef has a bunch of tiny reveals that he wants to do that are very fun and exciting for him, and he also wants to play a game that most people in chat have probably never heard of. And I feel like that's just a standard Kelef stream. I'm really excited about all the little minor things going on in my life and all of the cool friends that I get to talk to and hang out with. And I also want to play weird little sad video games. I did not look up if this is a controller or a keyboard game. I was just gonna start with keyboard though. Is there any fun VR chat things I want to talk about? Chat, I love standing and moving and squirming like a little queer on the internet. This is like one of my standard poses as the pupper, and it gives me such joy. Gently bent forward, hands cocked to the side, tail wagging directly behind me. So the Dread Delusion devs also have a Darkest Dungeon sort of game in the same universe in dev. That's cool. I did not know that. You like sad games, you say? I do. Got a Moonfang raptor arm? True. Gyoju, that's so perfect that you got that one. Shout out to Moonfangs right here. One cool thing that I learned, Tarrant, who was in chat earlier, Lan, who was in chat earlier, both of whom got money for winning in FPS tournaments. Tarrant was talking about how like, oh yeah, back when Battlefield 1942 was out, I went to a major tournament and I won. So Tarrant's already cooler than I originally knew. And Lan was like, mine wasn't as cool, but I did earn money as a 13-year-old winning a Rainbow Six tourney. I think they said they got like $12 for winning, but if you win money in an FPS tournament as a 13-year-old, that's like the coolest fucking thing, I think, for a 13-year-old. This is the only picture I had of Felix in the night, which is how I was going to transition over here to my hot new art with them. But, you know, The harvest rate is a good excuse too. Yeah, $12. You with Halo 2? Thundy, I've owned the Master Chief Collection for probably over a year, and I've never opened it. I feel like I need to open it and just get lost in the nostalgia. Hi, Balasar. Oh, you put in 5, so that was like the entry fee. Marambo. I was trying to find the angle where the cheek actually pushes out the most, because like if you just look from the front, it's kind of like non-plus, like a chat member said. Yeah, we have to like go this angle so you can really see the curve. Yeah, okay, that looks way better. Marambo, because I think you'll care, I'm gonna talk more about right here. Yeah. I played Deadlock yesterday. I played 3 whole matches. I did 2 Viper games, and then I did my first Geist game. I was like, I don't know what the fuck Geist does, and I was like on like the zip line over to my lane. I'm like, what is a build that I could do? And I was like, sure, I'll just do like a bomb refresh build. And I was like a big coward because the other team had like fucking 40k more than me. It was like a guaranteed loss game. But I was just like throwing out bomb, echo shard, throwing out bomb. And I had like the second highest damage on my team, which did feel cool, even though we did lose. MCC is so fat. So many gigs if you download it all. Oh, you still play Reach Multi for the lulz and SWAT for the lulz? Who was it? Yeah, it was Henway. Henway was like, oh yeah, I'll just turn on like all skulls on Reach and we'll see how far we get. And then Badger Pants joined and it was just of course the game's gonna be fucking hard with all skulls on. The cheeks need to puff up more. Yeah, I need to just have an air pump to my mouth and you guys just go and that's how we get like the cheeks to puff more. Viper's probably still my favorite character. Who else did I want to try? I haven't done a human game with Holiday. I did like a bot game during a work day one day, and I've tried Infernus. There was somebody else, Bellboy. What's he called? The Twink? Yeah, I want to try the Twink at some point. Remy. Hi, Remy. Bomb Guy says Ivy Kutsu Bomb wannabe. I still haven't tried Ivy either. Yeah, see, exactly like that, Kyoju. Sounds like a thing Henry would do. Hi, Zio. Hi, everybody. Arf, 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 arf. Hi, Kodai. Look at me being so dog-pilled. Hi. Let's see. Are there any other stories I want to talk about? Shout out to this, let me get smaller. Ow. Shout out to this wonderful automatic screenshotter of Zayden. This is them right before they bite me. Ooh, a Moonfang staring down, their tongue curling, smacking their lips. My eyes closed and they are getting ready to bite. I could not have like set this up better. See, see, that's exactly what Zayden was gonna do right there. I love when automatic screenshotter takes a better photo than I could manually compose, and this is definitely one of those. That tongue is thick. It's really thick. When they made the moon thing, they knew Stripe was so correct and how hot they did it. Hi, hi. Arf, arf. Let me get smaller, wise dog wounds. You're gonna infect me with a growling fever again? So if anybody here is a Harvest enjoyer, this is actually my favorite sound redeem in their channel. I'm assuming it's like a fox going like, and I really like it. Every time that I'm in their stream, I do it. Wolf sure is just like an individual in the community, but it's their sound command. I love it. Herber sherber. Shifu, I should stretch, you're right. Do I see 10? So, Caliph, do you see 10, 12, 25? The art piece is very good. Taking you back to the scene in Dragonheart? I haven't thought about Dragonheart in a long time. +2 wizard impression, thank you. Very good with a... It's a puppy. Hi, Toe Muncher, hi. Wolf, sure. It's such a good sound. Hi, Far. I'm doing good. I'm feeling just a little bit... minus int puppy brain. Nobody could know as to why, but just a little bit for me. Oh, Dragon Heart was your Ma awakening? You know what? I never considered asking my like Vor-themed friends like what really got them to be into it, but I guess there are like still childhood signifiers. Um, so like with just furry stuff, I know watching like Robin Hood and playing Star Fox on the SNES made me appreciate Fox Twink so much that I became slightly adjacent to one with this doggy avatar. So yeah, I never thought about that. That damn lizard. Hi, Dusky. I did do this just for fun. So there's some talks, and there's an upcoming Halloween update on Deadlock with a new character. The hope is real. Oh, shout out to Harbus also, because while I was playing Deadlock yesterday, they sent me a Steam message so I knew to look like when I was dead, and it said, "Oh, enjoying Locktober, huh?" And I thought that was funny. Did I join it on tongue again? Yeah, I'm just it's like a little slide. Like here's chat. You're just like landing directly on the tongue right there. Let me see the full model. You know, judge right here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty small, honestly. Oh, this is the same thing as the Moonfang, where if I move side to side, the legs just kind of like jitter. This is if I didn't have full body tracking in VR chat, this is how I would wiggle. Oh, true. Yeah, the bean inspection. Let's get those really big. Mm-hmm. So on the, I can't stay still. On the VR chat model, there are individually articulated toes, which is a fancy way of saying you can push each individual toe around and they will move. So in VR chat, very good for a toe enjoyer. Thighs, thighs need to be so much bigger. You could fix that. Yeah, so it's true. I do like a twink. I wish to be more twinky in my life, which is why I'm running more and more. But maybe we could focus on the thighs just a little bit. I love this song. Oh, Fern Gully, true. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harbus, I talked to them in VR chat. Here's me with my facial tracking looking up at them as they stare down at me. Sadly, their face is just gently out of frame, but I love this screenshot otherwise. Just, oh, hi, hello, you are just so tall. Because their Kyriel is what, like 7 foot tall, something like that, and I'm 4.5 feet tall. So in other words, I am an incredibly teeny tiny individual compared to them. And more queer dog poses by Kelif. Approved, thank you. My toes are worth to be munched on. You gotta see Dragonheart. It's a very good Durg movie. You'd enjoy them. Oh, there's 5 of them? I only knew of like the one. Be the twink 5 you want to see in the world. I know, Sheepu. They're so tall in VR. It's very hot. 4 feet tall, more like bottom feet tall. Yeah. Gosh, I love being a queer dog. Even at 2 meter life, Harbus is taller than Vernie. So, yeah. I'm trying to do like the meters conversion because I know what some of my avatars are in meters. I mean, that's still like 1.5 taller than me. Love being one too. Kiba knows. So shout out to this individual who's in chat earlier, Lan. I threatened Nico Noli, parentheses positive. They stopped by a Dell stream when I did a VR chat stream with Dell this previous Tuesday. And Nico's like, oh, Kelif, like, I don't know, something VR. And I said, Nico, if you stop by VR, I will find you and we will have a good conversation, parentheses positive. And I saw their name like pop in. And this might just be like a Kelif thing. Maybe other people can relate to it. Yeah, thank you. Lan was on a mission. I was on a mission too. Where because I made a promise to Nico that I would find them and we'd have a great chat. And I did mean that and I really wanted to keep it. I was like in the middle of one conversation and another person's like, oh, I have to steal Kelif to show them this thing. And I'm like, but my mission, I must find Nico. And after like being part of 2 conversations where people really wanted to chat, I said, I must go find this individual. I have a quest. And I did a loop around the entire world, could not find them. Lan, nice wolf, comes up to me and they say, what's their name? I'll help look. And I say, their name is Nico Noli. And then I keep running around. I do another loop of the world. I can't find them. And Lan comes up to me and says, they're right over there. They're in the downstairs. I wander on over. I go downstairs. I don't see anybody there. Lan follows me and said, they just left. Quick, turn around. So it was like a whole adventure to go find Nico Noli. And then we talked for like 30 minutes and it was great. Caliph will see you log in. They will hunt you down, will give you a conversation. That's the goal. If I promise a Twitch chat member at any point that I'll find them and talk to them, I will remember and I will find you. I guess you can talk to Nico. You like that white? Yeah, he's really sweet. I was talking to them about it, but we met at like FWA 2023 and we had like a really fun, silly conversation. And just because how life is and how Twitch is, we haven't like caught up too much recently. So getting to have like a 30-minute convo with them was like really awesome. Oh, thank you, Marambo, for noticing. I intentionally set it up so that whenever I blink, the ears just like twitch a little bit. Whenever you transition like a VR chat fully facial tracked avatar over to a stream thing, there's like a lot of minor things you have to do because most avatars, especially the one that Royalty helps with, uses Jerry's facial tracking template, which means that there's a lot of eye elements that are tied to ear movements. So when I blink, it goes down a little bit. When I open wide, they perk up a little bit. And this is true in VR too. But the VR chat system and the facial tracking VTuber system are different. So I kind of have to like dig into the code and the state machines to like understand like what thing is tied to another thing and then try and set it up in its own system, which like it's worth the effort, I think, to do it, but it does just take time. Can I wink? Sometimes it struggles with glasses, but let's see. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. There. Yeah. Can I do the other one? Yeah, see, it's pretty good. Okay. Actually, you know what? I've been kind of a hater of a like full face forward with the King Gear the Moon thing. I think with a pupper, it's pretty cute. You know what? We could just have this as like the just chatting angle. What? Who cares about the background, right? We can just do this. Hi, Warlock. Warlock, I hope you're well. Nice wink, thank you. Oh, true. Yes, smiling makes it wag. I didn't even think about adding that because my tail is like always out of frame. Like you're never gonna see this tail unless I bend over. What about the front but facing the bottom? So what I just did like right there. So just like snout cam. Oh, chat. If you type, I'm gonna sniff you. Like right there. If you type anything else, I'm going to get you. Cute pupper. Hi. Where's my nose? Yeah, right here. Anyway. Because of the raid and the sub and everything, Parker, if you're still here, hi Parker. I saw you say hi earlier and then everything happened. +2, thank you. All I heard was front facing bottom. Honestly, that could just be another tag in my stream. Hi BMO. Pupper works because dogs are always staring at you with them puppy eyes. That's true. And I do love the eyes. Ooh, the eyes changing color when I blink. How would I do that? I would have to tie a blend shape to an animation change. I guess you could just do like, because it's based on like a cycle on a speed. You could change the starting location. I wonder if you could just do an offset, like +100. I don't know. That's an interesting idea. I'm gonna sip my water. Well. Oh, RFG, I did need to be hydrated. Thank you. I felt so underwatered, NT'd. Would it take a bath with a quadruped adult Western dragon on his back in an adult dragon bathtub? Yes, no question. RFG, I hope you're well. I'll probably let this ad run, and then I'll transition over to video games. I think that'll be my plan. That's not Deadlock. I meant to show Dread Delusion, but I didn't. Amigo, hi. Oh, yeah, your new home. Are you all done moving? I know when we talked on Friday, you were like, Kelif, I've done so many trips that I'm dying, in like your Thundy voice. Let's go, Deadlock stream. I'm not ready at all. I can barely manage looking at the map and playing. I could not look at chat too. See, you want to try VR chat again? You should get into PC at some point. I mean, Kodai. I mean, I met you in VR chat, what, like 4 years ago? The ad's gonna start soon. And like, we could hang out. I do a lot of VR. I know so many people. I love bringing people into VR, or even just like people who had a long gap. I'd love to talk to you over there. Not done entirely, but mostly. Some straggler stuff and then some cleaning. That's good. Hi, Wolvie. Yeah, I finished it up on Sunday, and I finally get to show it off today. I'm gonna start Dread Delusion while the ad goes. I guess I won't open it until the ad's over, because I tested it off stream really quickly just to get like the audio balance of the beginning cutscene right. But it doesn't go directly to a menu. It goes directly into like, the world is this, and there's lore. So yeah, I'll just wait for the ad to finish, and then I'll do that. You would love that. You'd love to just catch up and hang out with each other, maybe cuddle a little bit. We could do all the above, Kodai. It's been a while. Deliver the urn while the ad plays. So Marambo, because Viper is like my favorite character right now, also the ad just happened, but I'm gonna continue my thought. I feel like I should learn like how to do the urn real good, because I want to be a slippery lesbian going down those steps. That makes sense in context if you don't know the game, I promise. You did not buy full body track after one VRC outing. It's totally not Kelev's fault. I don't know what you're talking about. I did think it was funny because like I was leaving that instance at like, I don't know, 12:30 in the morning, my time, Central Time. And Rhaego was like, oh, Lan, are you the person that Kelev convinced to get full body? And I said, no, it was their idea. They were just looking for an excuse. I pull a lot of people into VR. I plant little seeds into people's minds unintentionally sometimes. Like I've had a number of really cool people be like, Kelev, you talking about VR on your stream so consistently made me want to stop by and see what the hullabaloo's about. Which I think is a really wonderful compliment. Cause like, to me, streams are about sharing not only my journey, but also my joy. And for other people to be like, yeah, I want some of that. And then it really like works out for them, I think is incredible. Like, I've been in like a lot of different friend groups over the years, like some of which crash and burn because that's just life. But like to have like the furry Twitch space, to have like the VR chat space be so incredible and open and warm and welcoming makes me want to pull other people in, because I know that it's special. I know that the energy is not available everywhere. Take the urn, go towards the jump pad that goes over the bridge, slide towards the middle, check the map of the enemy, deliver it. Get get hooked by Bebop, die. The fucking worst lane that I had yesterday, Marambo, while I was faffing about, was I can't confirm that they were Smurfs, but they definitely knew way the fuck more than an average person. Also, my lane was Yamato and Bebop destroying me as Geist. I got bursted so fucking hard. I'm like, I was just full. I was just full. Calif, whenever it is subliminal messaging, hey, have you considered checking out VR chat? It's true. I do say that. I'm pausing my music. I'm going to the corner. Right there. Hi, I'm starting Dread Delusion. I tested the audio. It should not destroy your ears, I promise. That's a GT lane right there. Lovely hope, please. This is so quiet, bro.
But hope still flickers.
I changed my category while this talks.
Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles.
Oneric Isles. This is still quiet.
Archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, the apostatic union, power drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, The deep forests and dark places teem with cutthroats, cultists, and worse. In the desolate, endless realm, poor souls languish undying in decrepit mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality, while the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform not just the realm, but reality itself. All these regions have their part to play in this unfolding story, but it begins fathoms below, in the Underlands, a ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long. It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny, or will we burn in the folly of delusion?
I looked it up. Apostatic means a person who abandons their religion, party, cause, etc. So in other words, if I have a lever in a game, I say, you apostatic fucker. Okay, so trying to balance the audio. Let's go over to options. 1920 by 1080 is what I want. Wobbly 3D, yes, fucking please. Wobbly textures, yes. Voiceover volume, definitely keep that max. If that's indicative of the voiceover volume and the music is this loud, I'll probably lower like everything else and then just raise the overall. I'm gonna tab out really quick. Preparing for the game, I lowered the overall mixer a shit ton because you can't trust video games in the modern era. I'm gonna raise it to like 50. My OBS is also a secondary kind of like limiter right there. There we go. Hi, Raxus, thank you. It's the Pupper HD by Tosca. I love a good puppa. Caliph, are you in dog form because you're cosplaying a zombie dog from Resident Evil? Thank you for continuing the bit. We'll see if that's good, the volume. I'm happy to like change it over the course of the stream. That's a GG lane right there. Oh, so Marambo, specific deadlock experience that made me feel like a gamer. So it was my first Geist game. So I'm going to fuck up. I'm going to like not be smart or correct. I'm still learning. But I unlocked my ult, and the first interaction with it, I swapped my low health with somebody else and kill them, and I felt so cool. Let's see. Okay. Controls. Yeah, I feel like I should just stick to keyboard. I feel like I'm gonna be a keyboard guy. Oh, is airship menus. Actually, you know what? This is all spoilers, except I'll just learn. It's not a big deal. Return. Save slot 3. Geisty moment. You love Ivy so much. I love how when Deadlock first came out, like when the alpha first released, I know it's not out. There was so much Ivy porn out there, and I'm like, what just happened? Who is this? What's Deadlock? This girl? Very popular. Rawr. Let's see, I don't have Ivy porn to share, but I do have other good dragons. Oh, I really like this one. This is by funguydurg.bsky.social. Ooh, they're so cool. A little bit stupid. They have a nice back. Chat, open jacket plus goggles is a hot look. Like you're like an engineer. When I see this, my bike, the wheel, it just flew off after I crashed it into a stop sign. Who can help me? Oh, the hot dragon neighbor. Yeah. Popped collar looks really good on him. I love the eyes, so pretty. The yellow sclera, so nice. Is it Grano? I think it's Grano. This silly little doodle makes me smile and laugh right here. Fungi Dur did a really good job. Love this tail. This is almost like a tail pouch. Just wrap it around here. Ooh, a thigh pouch though. That's nice right there. I do like that. Hi, I'm waving at him. Open jacket. Open jacket with goggles. Literally Digimon protagonist. You're so correct for that. When I see one, I press 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So what are the difficulties? The setting is permanent, cannot be changed. Bruh, what's the differences? It doesn't tell me. I'm clicking normal.
The world
Hi,
is
Ember.
long ago broken, its surface cursed. You are a dweller of the sky realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization. Here, in the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your past.
I ruminate. You just imagine the shirt accidentally coming untucked while they're working, showing off some tummy. No, yummy tummy, that's fine to say too. Yeah, the classic You're a Prisoner. I do like this opener, like, call me biased because I played Oblivion growing up. I didn't play Morrowind. But I think the same idea there. I guess even Skyrim. I guess just Elder Scrolls in general. I love being in prison.
Dreams of childhood
Oh.
slip through your mind. Was your fate sealed? Even then?
Okay, so RP moment. What do we got? Yeah, literally Dark Souls, true. So the idea of battle captivates you, it always has. You started by smashing sticks before your long clashing swords. There were never any question. You were a fighter through and through. That doesn't sound like me. I don't RP that type of character. Urchin. Growing up, you're a nobody. Another malnourished child clogging the city. Without the street gang, you would have died like the rest. They taught you to see what others didn't, to slip in where others couldn't. They taught you to survive. So the idea of finding community when you feel lost, I like that RP idea. Apprentice. As a child of remarkable promise from an unremarkable family, your parents sold you to a passing scholar. Your youth was spent copying tomes till your hands bled, but what you read you did not forget. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I'm just thinking about the lore first, not the skills. A noble, a child of noble birth. You were dining with foreign dignitaries before you could walk. You learned manners and etiquette, but more than anything, tenacity for the glittering halls of Rieva? Rieva. I put the V in the wrong spot in my brain. Can be more cutthroat than the darkest of alleys. So these two thought-wise are more interesting. So what do they do? So maximum stamina, lockpick, and agility skills. So basically thief, and then increase your maximum mana governs the lore and spell cast. Lore? I love me a good lore in a video game. And so just given the vibe of like this game, like if you go to the store page, like there has to be like sick, interesting magic that only exists in a fucked up world that looks like this and nowhere else. I feel like for that reason, it's pushing me over to be an apprentice. I want to see what the weirdo fucking spells are and get to experience them, and then also a little bit of war.
The body grew, the mind sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
All right, I'll read that in a second. You got through one of the VODs, calling it good for tonight. Hi. Oh, you did? What VOD? So your achievement is way to start is a blank slate. That's true. Yeah, I've done and I've been privy to, so you meet in a tavern. You had to rewrite the books because you bled all over them. Hi, Quake. Hello. Gosh, you know, because I'm FF7671, if you fight me, you can't tell how much you hurt me because the blood will just go into the fur and you won't be able to tell a difference. Caliph, look up Morta. I saw that in, I think, like an Iron Pineapple video. I think that game's out now, right? Because when I wishlisted it, it was in demo. But it does have a similar vibe. I know what you're talking about. So let's see, Adventurer. At your first chance, you set it on your own. You travel the sky realms, stowing on ships and sleeping under the stars. You learn so much about the world. You also learn how to defend yourself, as the open road is not for the faint-hearted. I don't think that really pairs well with what we already chose. You've been streaming, editing a Dark Souls trilogy SL1, so Soul Level 1 crossbow challenge. So far, 1 and 2 playing wise. Which game was harder then? 1 or 2 with crossbow only? Huh, I don't know. Morta. Hi, Tama. Do I have any good toes? Actually, that last one didn't have any feet. I'm sorry. Okay, we'd find a different one.
Caliph pause perceives your ears.
Perceives my ears. Oh, do you like this triangle? Right here, Tama. Are you a fan of this one? Tama, thanks so much for 26 months. We're doing great. Actually, it's a Tosca model, so therefore, there's triangles everywhere. You see these hairs? Only triangles. You see the back of the hair? Triangle. You see the shoulders? Triangle. Ignore this. Those are like soft round shapes. We ignore those. For people who haven't seen me in VR, yes, the collar does say Kel Woof. Some chat member called me Kel Woof like a year plus ago, and I really liked it. Who has toes? I have another, ooh. No, this one's good. This one has toes. I was worried it didn't. I need music. Anyway, hi. This is by nebelviper.bscott@social. It may be more croc orientation, but who gives a shit? Because, whoa! Whoa. Type 1, if you want them to like pick you up and take you away as if they're an eagle, that's pretty nice. Look at these dew claws right here. I'm a dew claw fan. I like those. I also just like, their thighs look so incredibly scary in like a horny way to me. It's like they could crush me. Maybe I should get closer. Kind of like when you see like a death claw in the distance and you think, I should not approach. But a curiosity inside me begs me forward. Also, I just really like the color scheme. I think it's pretty. You can tell they could keep you safe. They've done many a battle right here. I don't know what this tattoo's about. Maybe they're in a cool cult and they could pull me deeper in to worship their scaly god, or maybe just worship them. I don't know. Oh, wow, they are a big fighter. Look at all these scars, or maybe hickeys right here. No, I definitely think they're scars. Somebody could swing a sword at them and then ka-ching, ka-ching, it would just like bounce off of the scales right here. I think that'd be very cute, very fun. Oh, you're a Duplo fan? No clue what you're talking about. Yeah. The collar's not a triangle. I'm scrolling up. I missed some chat, I think. No toes. These are such good toes. We got toes here. So probably T is like 2 more, and 2 refuse to let you equip anything but the light crossbow. You already just barely meet the stats. Mm-hmm. Hi, Zanky. Uh-huh. Oh, this is a good one. I don't think I've seen the Eridor one before. So we entered the first one. A theorist. So you proved adept with machinery. So the Aetheris Guild. Okay, I'm very curious. What does that word mean? I'm not familiar. So a theorist. Is this like a fake word? Is it real? It might be like ether. Like, that's usually a traditional magic word, so I think they're probably playing off that. So you learned a hermetic magic to seal a ship. It may touch the cosmos, but also the simple logic of locks and traps. That's interesting. Scholar. So being accepted into a prestigious Beyond University, you learn the ancient gods, dead cities, and the language of the universe, but above all, you learn to look beyond the obvious and find the hidden truth of things. This pairs very well with what we already chose. So what is 20 lore? Like, compared to...
slip through your mind.
Yeah, governs the lore and the special spellcast skills. So we don't necessarily have, like, a bonus in it without taking this. Consulor. Your treaties, treats, and pole mix. I actually don't know what pole mix is either. Pole mix? A speech or piece of writing expressing a strongly critical attack on or a controversial opinion about someone or something. I see. So you get a position in the Council of Riova, a political heart of the Apostatic Union. Before long, you were hurling opinions on deafening debates. That's not me. I'm not that guy. Treats? Treats. I hope that a dragon has a voice. You could feel rumble in your head was on their chest. That is such a hot thing to me, Ember. Pol MX. Pol MX. Thank you. So you got some art lately, and the Saber artist almost forgot your chompers. That'd be so sad. You catch fly on him. Dragon Fork. What's a Dragon Fork wizard? So DS2 just hates you because your iframes roll at a stat. You put a whole 6 whole iframes pretty much forever. Yeah, I hated the roll in that game. I'm gonna be a scholar.
Cracks showed. Your guard slipped.
Oh!
The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
Oh, yeah, game. Sorry, you mean this piece right here? Dusky, are you talking about this art piece? Did the artist do the thing? Remove my fucking nipples? Yes, they did. And now I'm so well taken care of right here. Sans nipples. You're musky? No. We're just making out. Oh, you mean the scent over here? Yeah. No, we're just making out. We're huffing and puffing deeply right here. Gosh, Moonfang's making... I didn't share this anywhere in like Discords or social media or what the fuck ever. I should go put this in the Moonfang Discord later. Anyway. Temple Raider. After learning of a powerful artifact in the ancient temple, you set out to attain it. You train to defend yourself against traps and monsters alike, but not to evade the Inquisition, who will forbid plunders of such places. That could be interesting, because like, if you're looking for hidden artifacts, you would go temple diving. And I feel like our character that we're making would do that. Hunted. In your studies, you learned of a forbidden word, a word whispered only in the dark that opened unseen doors. Before you knew it, you were hunted by a shattering organization and forced to flee for your life. See, that also makes sense to me for if we're studying, we're gonna find things that are probably forbidden. This I'm sure is what they want me to choose if I'm just going all in, but we could split a little bit. So you were always adept at spellcraft, eventually became an obsession. You wrote a spell with such complex cipher logic that when cast, it tore a hole in the veil of reality, making you a wanted criminal overnight. And bookseller. You opened a bookshop in Ryova, an emporium of knowledge, frequented by the most learned folk in the Apostatic Union. But when word got out that you stalked forbidden tests, the Inquisition showed no mercy. So lore-wise, I could see us doing any of these, but what are like the bonuses? Decreases damage received by enemy combatants. We don't know this game. That could be really good. Ooh, movement speed and jump height is so fucking nice. Like, that also to me implies like less fall damage, and this seems like a vertical style game given the lore intro where we're trying to get higher and higher. They talk about airships. I imagine I'm going to fall and break my knees. Increase the potency of spells and how quickly you can call upon them. So it might take a long time to like cast a spell if you don't have spell cast. Well, that's from our favorite deals, buy low and sell high. Okay, so because lore-wise, I could see us doing any of these. This flavor text is really strong and it's pulling me in. Learning of a forbidden word, that's awesome. Also, movement speed and jump height, that's awesome. Oh, we're real. This is such a slow move speed. Holy. And by move speed, I mean like scroll speed right here. I'm probably gonna have to change that. Field of view. Yeah, look, sensitivity is so small. All right, so what's the max? Okay, yeah, I figured max would be too much. What's the differential? 6.9. Still a little bit too fast, even for the bit. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna say 5.5. Okay. Okay, I don't want that much. I'll make the field of view 69, so we can at least have 1 bit going on. That feels better. So you can't see because I'm blocking it. There's like these, I'm assuming these are going to be inventory slots, question mark. I would love to sip tea. Hi, Left. Oh, Left, are you ready? Are you ready? I'm stopping the game. I'm stopping everything. I got a little cowboy hat on my pupper. Hi. I didn't know you'd be stopping by, but I'm so happy you stopped by on this stream where I just show off my pupper for the first time and the fact that I also have a cowboy hat. All right, now I'm going back to the corner. Also, it's been so funny to me that like, hi Shazla. It's been so funny to me that you have been going by people's Megabonk streams and you're like, so you're just gonna be playing Clank for the next 4 hours, right? Because you already have the best character. You have the cowboy. Going back to here. What length do you think a video game should be spanning 3 games? I mean, I'm one of those people who watch long videos on YouTube with no problem. Like, I'm the guy who watched the 8-hour Bomberman history retrospective and talked about it, and that's why we have out of stamina on my channel because I watched an 8.5-hour video about Bomberman. So I'm probably the wrong person to ask that question, because if it's interesting to me, I'll watch what the fuck ever. Realistically, I don't know, an hour? Because what's that, like 20 minutes a game? Is that too little? I don't know. I have no clue, really. Oh, Dragonfall Arcane name is Marty Draco Wizard. Marty, that's a good name. Yeah, I love out of stamina. Okay, so we've been loring this whole time. Can I stand on these? No. Can I touch you? Can I talk to you? Can I crouch next to you? Can I see? I can see. I don't know if I want to see him though. I love this color palette in the distance. I'm just pressing a bunch of buttons, honestly, just to see what might happen. Don't press that. Okay, so tilde looks like it's the key command thing, or what do you call it? Like the console. There we go. Ooh, tab. Tab's what I was looking for. Inventory. We got nothing. Is that keys? Question mark. It's probably keys. Yeah, we got jack shit. Oh, see, here's our stats. 35 lore. Okay, so 5 was the default. 5 was the default, and then we chose our starting whatevers, and that changed it. Spells? Okay, no spells currently usables. Oh, I see. Usables equipment. That's left and right. I'm understanding. Delusions. So belief is everything. As your delusions grow, so does your power. Find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring the world or completing quests. They will grant you full delusion. Delusions can be spent to increase one of your core abilities. Fascinating. So what do these stats do? So might is max health and attack and defense. Guile is stamina, lockpick and agility. Mana is lore and spellcast. We got a little bit of that from becoming a wizard. Persona. So, oh, regen rate. Interesting. Persona is regen rate. Cal, might you also recommend an 8-hour Resident Evil lore video? That actually sounds interesting. You're thinking 3 hours? I would watch it 3 hours. I actually had no idea of like what a good timetable would be. I would be down for that. This game looks interesting. I still haven't left the starting point, but because I played Lunacid, I thought this game would feel like really interesting. It's more like big open world. You love the little hat? Thank you, Legs for Days and Akko. These are just my stats, yeah? What are these? Armor. Damage 1. The total damage you do with a weapon in this slot. Oh, okay, so it's like weapons. Got it. These are the things I chose. That's me. I'm hunted. This, oh, so stamina, regen is stamina specifically. I was thinking health regen or mana. Is it everything? I don't know. Yeah, I've done nothing. Entis level? Your Entis spell level can be used to determine whether the enemy can be, oh, enticed. Oh, okay, entice. Can be enticed to fight you. Oh, fight for me. The base level is determined by your charm stat. Certain modifiers can increase even further. Interesting. Okay, so we don't know anything yet. I've not found any map charts. Okay, I just wanted to explore. I just wanted to look around the menu because I love looking at menus in games. That's probably what we're supposed to do. That's like a floating island in the distance, which they already set up lore-wise. We're very high up in the air. You see that? Okay. What? Is the first enemy a skeleton with wings? Are they nice? Are they mean? Pilfered 3 coins, so it implies that somebody else owned it. I can't talk to any of these lads. I think they're gonna be nice. This is a weird game. They're probably a friend, right? They're a friend. Ronaldo, I know you played this game. I remember you streaming on Twitch.tv. Hello. Also, Bollocks Pit, let me show you. I've been having nothing to do with my job, so you know what I do instead? Play Bollocks Pit. It's almost 14 hours of Bollocks Pit right now. I blame Setsuna for playing the game during the Next Fest, playing a ton of it, and me going, that looks interesting. And then it releases, and then I purchase it, and then I played for 14 hours. Renala, hope your stream was good. You love this game? We have just been faffing about. I can show you what I chose at the start. Where was it? It was like here. Yeah, I'm an apprentice, I'm a scholar, and I'm hunted. We love Bollocks Pit, true. What's the horny topic? Teleporter, you're not ready. This is the horny topic. My commission got finished by Octomano of me as a Moonfang aggressively making out with another Moonfang. Oh, it's almost exactly what you chose. Yeah, my thought process was, okay, I want to have access to magic because it seems really interesting in a weird fucked up world. I want access to lore because I want to learn about it. And I like the idea of learning secret forbidden words and also being able to move faster or jump higher. Homework has been DM'd. Let's go. And also, Teleporter, hi. Are you a fan of something like this? Do you just want like a long pupper tongue to get nice and close and go, rawr? All right, there we go. Much smaller now. Let's see. Let's talk to them. Prisoner. So XVI, what is that? That's 17? Yeah. Prisoner 17, you've been marked for temporary release. The High Confessor will see you in the central chamber. Do not keep her waiting. Why am I being released? Only the High Confessor can answer that, but I calculate there's an 8 in 10 chance you'll be granted the honor of a glorious and sanctifying death. I mean, we're really high up in the air. Is there just gonna be a trap floor go? "Arr." Who are you? I was a prisoner like you, but the Inquisition in its generosity has made me much more. Cipher magic runs through my veins. My sins have been cleansed. I'm a servant of the Inquisition now. Okay, so this is how they get people to the ground, is what it looks like. I don't think I can interact with any of this, but I still want to look around to get like a vibe of it. We can't really zoom in. I'm just getting closer to my monitor. We're really high in the air. We're very high in the air right now. I don't think we've looked out this window. What's that? There's at least like 5 islands that we've seen. There's a lot. Okay, let's look around before I go up. Don't know what that is. Is that Gore? Is that Gore, my favorite robot? Can't interact with any of this stuff yet. I kind of wanted to see if I could open that, honestly. Okay, now I'll go up. Parkour civilization moment, yeah. The tiny cowboy hat sending you, it's toggleable. I can put it on or off. The device lurches on unstable legs. Does it have legs? I guess I thought of it was like a, just floating like a little blood friend. Thick blood oozing from its seams with each shuddering moment. Does this person write RP? If somebody writes shuddering, I think they do ERP. A woman's voice, hoarse and raspy. I have, Dusky. I love that emoji. It's so good. Hoarse and raspy echoes from within its device.
Your service is requested, prisoner 17.
Holiday toggle, true. That's not my name. I'm not getting orders from a coffin. Do you need some help? I mean, do we know what our name is? Like, us as a player, maybe. But, like, me as an individual, I do not. Oh, is this like an Iron Maiden, but floating, question mark? Because it looks like it's a door and it's also spiky. Ooh, I need a whip to complete my look. That's a fun idea. Also, chat, this is my side monitor right now. I'm going to change it so I don't get distracted. Okay, perfect. That's not my name. A cackle lapses into a sputter of coughs.
You forfeited the right to a name when you betray the apostatic union. A number is all you deserve.
Can I be branded too?
But I offer you the chance of penance, an opportunity to atone for your vulgar crimes. I am the High Confessor of this Inquisition.
Oh, combat tribunal? I didn't know that.
We are tracking the most dangerous of criminals, and you will help us.
How exactly? There's no way I'm helping the Inquisition. What's in it for me? I care more about what they want me to do. High rational. Ooh, use my tail as a whip. I think I'd have to be like a possum or a rat, like one of the skin types of tails. Ooh, I love this art of them.
Our target's whereabouts have been known for some time. A backwater archipelago on the very fringes of the Union territory. Known as the
Is it Oneric? Is that how you say it?
Oneric Isles. These flying islands are host to a manner of outcasts and miscreants.
What is the other things? Is that Bria? Al-Arafis? I was trying to read the other parts of the map. Hi, husband. Hi, husband. You love distractions, so I should go back to this. Hey, husband, this piece got finished, aka sans nipples, so I can actually like share that around now.
Our host,
Oh yeah, we heard that.
we arrived a few hours ago, but met with fierce resistance. Our target is in the Blinding Light Fortress, the last remaining holdout of the Dark Star mercenaries.
No nips, all hits. So true. I would love to sip tea, thank you. Yeah, you know what? That's why my voice is
Is like this. I have not had enough tea.
oh, much better. Oh, I haven't seen this second smoochy emoji. Mwah, mwah.
For our quarry is their leader, the notorious Vela Kolos.
I guess I have no choice. Never heard of her. Bella Close, this is suicide. I like the idea, RP-wise, we're gonna stick to our character. We've been so busy, like, reading, well, I was gonna say we've been so busy reading books and studying, and therefore we wouldn't know their name. But by reading a bunch of books is probably how we get to know people's names, and we should be into the lore. This is suicide, then?
Not so. It is true.
Oh, I love how we can see, like, their assets in the back they were just showing us.
Our agents have met with fierce resistance, but my drones calculate a 1 in 364 chance of success. It's entirely possible. Before you go, take this Inquisition journal.
A journal? Quest started the hunt for Villa Close. A mechanical arm thrust a peculiar device in your direction.
It will keep track of your mission.
I'm literally I'm literally making a voice impression of Team Fortress 2 character. Really? I had no clue. Taking a breath in. Rational. I hope we're doing good.
My drones can offer guidance, and closer to the blinding light, Inquisitor Ignavis.
Ignavis? I'm gonna say Ignavis.
Ignavis can assist you further. Oh, and don't try and run. These flying islands are unstable, and many a fool has fallen to their death.
I kind of want to fall and die and see what it feels like. So how do I look at this thing you gave me? Is it over here? There it is, the hunt for Villa Close. After months of confinement in an Inquisition prison, you've been released on one condition. You must apprehend Villa Close, the most dangerous person in the Sky Realm. She's in the fortress nearby. You may seek further assistance from Inquisitor Ignavius en route, but first you must obtain and equip a weapon. That's true. I don't have one. Oh, there it is, yeah. An Inquisition journal, standard issue for its agents. The device is a marriage of clockwork technology and a magical cipher. There its pages, ooh, hiccup, appear to be paper. The writing changes based on the user's intent. Okay. It's probably really just a quest journal mechanically. Chad's gonna be an ad starting soon. We're just gonna stare at the blood coming from them. No, I'm gonna talk to them. Okay, so same thing that they already said. I kind of wanted to jump in their pit, but it won't let me. Okay. I think I must leave. Ooh, a chest for me, perhaps? Damaged doors can be broken with a weapon. There's a chest next to me. Pick up the sword, press the aim and key up to your journal. Equipment panel, equipment. The attack key to unholster your weapon. This is a meager task. I calculate there's a 1 in 20% chance you will perish in the attempt. How could I die? I love that chest open animation. Rusty sword, damage poor. Swords are reliable all-rounder weapons, rotating both speed and aggression. Chipped and corroded, this one has seen better days. You may see them again if some of the rust can be cleaned off. Accept. Okay, equip. Ching, ching. You can see, yeah, the inventory slot right there. Okay, you can hold it. So that's like a heavy attack. Can I break this too? I can. Woo! What's inside there? Oh, it's a lockpick. So that's the thing that I saw here. I was wondering if that was like keys or something. It's a lockpick. We have one of them. Fing, fing, fing. So if I'm like moving side to side, does that make it like a horizontal thing? You never tell me the odds. I mean, the odds of kissing are 100%. I don't know the other odds. So if I'm going forward, is it like a stab? No. I don't know if it's movement dependent, honestly. Oh, so do you see? I do actually see a little bit of screen tearing on OBS, not my actual game, but thank you for pointing it out. Let's play with that. VSync, question mark. Oh, here's an idea too. I'm going to do this, deactivate, reactivate my capture card. That could always be a thing. I still see it a little bit in the center, question mark. I do. How do we combat this? Brightness, we have VSync. I don't know if there's really anything else here that we could play with. Would it be a wobbly texture problem? I would hope not. No. I don't know if I've really seen anything to change the issue. Was it actually an FOV change problem? No. Let's see. So just turning off like all of the fun settings, it's still there. Huh. Ooh, here's a, well, I was gonna say a silly thought of like, how could we probably test it with just my general capture card and not like the game itself? I don't know if I have any good ideas on how to combat it currently. That is pretty aggressive from what I can tell. With the first save, you could close and reopen and see if that might help, but I'm unsure. I really wanted to hit that. and get like ejected outside. I do appreciate you pointing that out though, so I can try and figure out a way to deal with it. Cause yeah, that will be an issue for sure. Have I tried to, I have not tried delivering the urn. I could do that. Ugh. Okay, health potion, recover your health. Save, that's a good sign. So this potion is brewed from the eye of, how do you say that, Pageth? The eye of the Pageth herb and hastens the body's restorative functions. It's prescribed by most doctors, one of their few treatments that does more good than harm. Okay. So usable some spells. So spells and quick items will be equipped in the equipment menu before use. Once equipped, press spell to use spells and item to use item. You can scroll through equipped items in the switch. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming that's like going to be the, what do you say, the scroll wheel? So is this equip? Not use. I was thinking equipping there. Would it be, these are all ring spells. Those are weapons. Oh, Fang. Fang, are you a canine fan? When you say Fang in your username, I just assume. I assume that you want a nice, simple rawr right there. Anyway, hi, hope you've been well. The chompers, yeah, the chompers. So it just said saved in the corner. So maybe I kind of want to close and reopen to try and combat the screen tearing. Because it actually doesn't seem as bad now. It's more in the lower half of the screen. There's no reason not to try it. Not Ball X Pit, although the game is fun. New model, handsome. Yeah, this is the Pupper HD by Tosca. It also has the royalty facial tracking added on top of it, which I think is very pretty. I am a big fan of it. I've been wearing this in VR chat for a while, and I've been like, huh. I was so, it was habit. It was habit. So I've been wearing this in VR for a couple months now. Oh, hi, Pythus, hi. You're streaming War Thunder. I hope that was really fun. I only just started this game. I don't know too much about Dread Delusion aside from the fact that there's cool magic. Wait. Oh, it put me in a different spot than when it saved, so I was confused. Anyway, hello, hi. How was, were you shooting tanks? I don't know much about War Thunder. Were you flying planes? Were you dropping bombs? I just imagine you're doing cool explosions or getting exploded, one of the two. Love the model, thank you. Oh, planes and boats? I guess that game has a lot more to it than I understood. I hope it was a lot of fun though. I'm gonna send my tea really quick. For any of the raiders who don't know me, my name's Kelif. I like to play weird or sad little indie video games. I like to get commissions where I'm making out with a boy aggressively. I only have one of those, but I'm looking to become a guy who gets more of them. Yeah, I guess it was a speedrun strat. I'm assuming like we're just like up the hill over there. Okay. Gained health potion. Stamina potion, we haven't found one of these. I'm gonna get slightly smaller. Oh, are you looting ships? You need a battleship. You can be focused by battleships. How do you unlock stuff in that game? Is it just like through playing routinely? So restore stamina and a portion of stamina threshold derived from the jitter seed. The potion imbues the user with an unnatural energy, jitterin. So this is the little save thingy, I'm guessing. Okay. So is the ship gonna be, whoa? I don't know where the ship is because, oh, it's right there. Okay. What is this? Oh, so you glimpsed a glimmer of delusion. I saw that in the menu. So just playing the ships, getting the damage, assists, and kills, being active for the most part, that's good to encourage you not to sit in a corner. There are 4 delusion attributes. The fundamental attributes which govern your skills, the might, wisdom, guile, and persona. To increase these attributes, you have to find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring or completing quests. I love the silly 2D textures, just like bouncing up and down. That's very good. Okay. Hi, Chizero, hello. Oh, you're playing Control? I have never played Control. I've heard really good things about it. I played Alan Wake, the first one, with my high school buddies like a long time ago. And I was watching a friend of mine like play through a little bit of Alan Wake. I really enjoyed that, and I've heard Control is just like Remedy being like silly little guys all the time. Can I break this if I crouch? I don't know if I can break these. Maybe they're used more for like jumping on. Oh, you know, Dread Delusion, we literally just started, which you can probably tell. So I'm still like learning basic things about it. I can show you what I started with though. It was here. Yeah, I'm an apprentice, I'm a scholar, and I'm hunted. So the plan is for people to just drop bombs and then go AFK, and then they play fly in a straight line for the rest of the match. Lame. Oh, coins. I was really hoping there was a trap and it would like get me stuck inside. I don't know how to put my weapon away. Not that it really matters. Oh, I haven't pressed shift this whole time. I've just been slow RP walking. Oh, what have we here? A friend of mine played a while ago. It was still a demo. Glad to see a streamer going at it. Yeah, my friend Ronaldo who rated me, I know they streamed it. I can't think of another friend I know on Twitch that streamed it. So I played Lunacid probably a year ago at this point, and I really liked it. And to me, I'm like, okay, this game kind of has Lunacid vibes, but it's more open world as opposed to dungeon crawly, and I thought that'd be interesting. So there's bombers who will dive for a bomb target, crash to the ground before you hit them. That sucks too. Another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt. Tell me, has your high confessor sent you off to die? Well, maybe. Yes. A melancholic smile spreads across her lips. She can be terribly cruel, can't she? She gazes into the distance. Well, stranger, you best watch yourself out there. Mark my words, something is brewing on these islands. The stage is set, the curtains drawn, and the performance is set to bring the house down. Cassedrian, hello. She smirks at you, and something tells me you have your own role to play. I actually did want a role play, thank you. And we can still talk to them. I love this like shader on them where they're like see-through. Well, strange, you must watch yourself out there. No, it's a little bit different. The stage is set, the curtains drawn, and the performance is set to bring the house down. Okay. It's like a little watch drone. That's how I think about it when I look at it. It's probably a mana potion up top. We should get that. We don't have spells, but oh, I see. I should have dropped down on it. So when I started, I saw the save in the corner, and I thought I should close and reopen to help with the screen tearing, which I think did help a little bit, but maybe not fully. I don't know if I can get that now. I don't think I can get it. Frick. I don't have the ability to double jump. Can I climb this? Theoretically. I love how this undulates. I'm an undulation fan, so I could climb that. Don't think I could do anything else about it. Was that a walkway off? It's not so aggressive. I think it's less aggressive now. Saved it. I thought I was so fucked when I stood over there. Is it, so can I walk on up to this and press and then save? Is that how it works? I'm assuming that's the save because that's where I spawned when I left and loaded in. I kind of want to jump off. I'm not gonna do it. Until I see the save in the corner, I don't want to jump off to see what happens. Throwing for content? Yeah, throwing myself off the map specifically for content. I don't think I can go around. I think I have to go in that main door. Heed the call of the void. So, Lunacid is my best comparison so far, BMO, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll play like it when we get to combat. We'll see. What was that sound? I assume that was an enemy, is it not? The Dark Souls of Lunacid? Does that imply that there's something around here I can discover by listening to that sound, question mark? I don't know. We're still in like the really basics of the tutorial, so. All right, you're still nice to me, right? The Red is patrolled by Dark Star mercenaries. I strongly recommend sneaking through the mushrooms to avoid combat. Oh, you love this game? You're in for a fun ride? Let's go. It's not that I doubt your skills, Prisoner 17. I simply calculate a 3 in 5 chance you'll die horribly. Remember, direct conflict is usually avoidable. Be on the lookout for ways to sneak past stuffed enemies. So they didn't, right? That's what we're learning. Oh, is this like my sneak bar? Oh, it's probably them. What does it say? In many cases, combat is avoidable. Press couch to toggle sneaking. Your footsteps will not make any sound. You can sneak behind enemy, perform a stealth attack. Damage to unaware enemies is multiplied. So we have to try at least once, right? Like the save is right over there. Okay. So they're gonna be on a pathway, and we can just like. Okay, so thing I don't understand currently is it told me I have to equip items to be able to use them, which I understand mechanically. But if I click it over here, it just says use, which to me means it's not equipping, it'll just like drink and it would be a waste. Cal's Arctica Stealth Archer. I don't have any range, I can't. All right. We wait for them to turn around and then we aggressively go as fast as we can towards their ass and then oh! It didn't work out. I thought the mushrooms would help. Oh, wow, we do so much. You can sip. Get the fuck out of here. We're good? We're good. That was a lockpick. Okay, so we didn't even have to stealth archer, but I could hide in here. If I aggroed them and ran under the bridge, could they like do anything about it? Would they stab under it? Ooh, I would love to sip. Thank you. I can also sip.
Sheriff, I'm causing a ruckus here in this fine town. It's my job as the town hooligan. I heard you have a voice.
Oh, hi.
Heard you have a voice that can make any criminal quake in their bootses, in their pants. Is this true? Well, it's true. I've been told that my here voice right here, the sheriff's voice, can make anybody quake in their boots, in their pants, and even their cage. Rawr.
Anyway, hi. Thank you for following. Happy Locktober, everybody. What are we doing? So, right pathway, left pathway, center pathway. I would like to try and get a sneak attack, given how much damage we did with a single charge. He still saw me? Okay. Okay, that barely did any damage to me, legit. Yeah, 2 charge, you're done for. Do you still drop a lockpick? Ooh, money. 4 coins, we're only at 10, so like that's a lot. That looks like another creature up there. It looks like a stationary plant to me. You're a fan of Jocktober? Fun fact, these both can be combined. Yeah, exactly, you combine the two. He's shooting, question mark? I thought that was them like lobbing backwards to throw a thing at me. That's how I interpreted that animation. Okay, so we can see a little bit of their animation here. Whenever they turn around, I'm gonna try and get a sneak hit on them. Right? Yeah, they're currently faced to the right, you can tell.
Get him.
Oh! Jitter seed. Oh! He's turning around, he's turning around, he's turning around. Oh. I think he's just a collectible. Is that a knife? Oh, it's a throwing knife. I'm one step closer to becoming that stealth archer. Trying immensely hard to not be uncomfortable with every single thing in this game. Yeah. A well-balanced steel knife is designed to be thrown. In Slev, thieves and thugs like to coat the blade with jitter seed extract for additional sting. So we don't know how to do any alchemy yet in this game. I'm assuming that'll be a thing. Use this item? No. Use this. I thought that would be like an equip. I got it back. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, so interesting. I wonder if you can like an equip a throwable to use in a situation, or it has to be like through the menu. I'm misunderstanding that currently. Oh, there's the item equip menu. Okay, it was over here. Okay. Oh, and then it's like there. Okay. Okay, so I actually do want to look at the controls for this. Is it not options? Controls. Movement, actions. Oh, item is R. Items are. How do I switch different items? Oh, block is F. I didn't know that. Hold or tap. E. Right mouse button. That makes sense. We don't have any spells yet. There's my block. So it's not mouse wheel to be able to switch through items. Let me look at what this says. Item is R. Oh, switch item is Z. Got it. Switch item is Z. Okay. Right there. Okay, cool. Oh, see, we can just come back and get them again. That makes sense. All right, so we got everything that's up here, I believe. We can go back down. Hi, Kieran. Hello. Is Kelif a Haze main? I've actually never played Haze yet. So when I played my very first Geist game yesterday, there was a Haze on the other team. Early game, I mentioned earlier how I did the Geist ult. I traded my low health with Vils and I killed them. Mid game, they were doing like their twirling dancy ult where they do a shit ton of damage. I got low health. I traded health with them and they still killed me before I could kill them because the Haze ult was doing so much damage. Can I get up here? Almost. Almost. I don't think I can do it. I think the undulating of the texture makes me think I can, but I can't. Sounds about right. Yeah, I learned after that to keep more distance. Is this harvestable? No. Okay, so I have to know just for vibes. The biggest issue with the game is it's pretty easy. The setting of the story, and I have to carry the game despite that. Did you try hard mode? The game didn't, I couldn't tell if the game told me the difference between normal and hard. I just chose normal because I didn't know any better. From stealth archer to haze main. Calif's a good dog, and you should say it. You should tell me this. Guys, I love doing the bomb. I just chose like a random build, and it was like spirit / bomb focused, and also echo shard on the bomb. Mega Bonk sure looks different. Hi, Silver. Let's see. Oh, you did try hard mode. It was more tedious than fun. Enemies get far too much health, and each fight becomes a slog. So we should just be here for the vibes, which I'm absolutely okay with. I wanted to turn off wobbly 3D just to see what it looks like. Oh, is this a wobbly texture and not a wobbly 3D? Still feels pretty wobbly. I want it. I was just curious what it looked like without it. Maybe that's like a close and reopen thing. Anyway. At some point, I'm going to look over an edge and see a thing I can jump to and feel so cool for looking at stuff and sniffing and schnorfing around. I love this fire animation. It looks so liquidy, like it's lapping up at the smoke. Gorgeous. So there's a person responsible for the fire. Devastated. Who knows? Is that a potion? I don't know if I can jump in here. I should not be trying to enter the burning building, but I still wish to. The way that this is designed, the windows, it makes you feel like it's not approachable. Wait. Okay, so I chose extra movement speed and jump height. I'm not feeling it right now. If we go around, maybe we can nuzzle that rock a little bit better. Right here? Ooh, this is easily approachable. Oh! Is it too steep? It might be too steep. Huh. Damn it. I'm trying to get just a couple more pixels here. Can I do this? No. All right, I give up on that approach because I know there's a thing right here. All right, coins. Is that health potion? Okay, you have to nuzzle every waterfall. This is actually how you get the blue bar back. You just soak up the blue. It's all color-based. That's a lie. Oh, I can still open this, can't I? Oh. I don't know what the economy's like. I don't know if 3's good. Yeah, it's too steep. No waterfall secret? Heresy. They have a sword, right? They're bad? So R is the item. I have my finger over R to throw. They have a jiggly ass and a sword. Oh! Do you like how I turned it away? You can talk to them. We're good. What are you doing? No offense, but you better leave this to the professionals. Okay. They don't want to talk. I should have stabbed them in their jiggly ass. Our agent is dying. That might still be some use. You may have some charm to gain their trust. The agent may take some convincing. You've been a prisoner for some time. I can no longer smell as a high probability that you emit a foul stench. Probably. Success relies on your charm skill, which is derived from the persona attribute. I only have one. You're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I had a conversation with somebody once where they're like, if every waterfall has a secret, then it's no longer special, so you should only expect it sometimes. And I'm on the other perspective of, if you put a waterfall, you better reward me or I'm going to be sad.
Are you one of the locals?
He looks up at you and down in disgust.
Just leave me be. I failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace.
Charm? There's no reason not to try. Our charm is shit. We only have one. Hey, I'm here to help. Your Inquisitor has tasked me with capturing Vela Kolos, which is true. He lets out a weary chuckle.
Oh, I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. Gods, the Inquisitor must be really desperate.
Yeah, I know. I was just like covered in piss in there.
You know you're going to die, right? The bastards wiped out the whole
Echelon? Echelon.
If you insist on the fool's errand, you might find myself.
Oh, I did. I stole that. What's about stabbing jiggly ass? Oh, this one. I was about to punch them like this, and then I turned around at the last second. Wait, am I weary in the top left? Is that like low stammy? I don't know. Yeah, they said upriver, so it would have been that way. Let's go downriver just for a sec. We've not seen any source of food. To be fair, I've been faffing about. Oh, I see. I stared at their ass for too long. And now I'm malnourished because I didn't get to eat. Mana potion. So revitalizes mana, created from the Paroxicus. The potion stimulates the mind and increases the user's magical potencies, becoming quite a habit for many university scholars. Okay. I have to look over the edge, right here. Okay. Ooh, gold. Imagine the water was too, like, fast and strong, and you just get pushed over the edge. Okay. I wonder if that means you need to rest? Question mark. Can I see the debuff in my menu anywhere? Oh, yes, I can. Your stamina is low, you become fatigued, which has reduced all your main attributes by 1. To recover, rest in a bed or use a stamina potion, which we do have one of, but I'm gonna be faffing about and we're not fighting, so we're good. I'm not gonna do it right now. Oh, more, okay. Throwing knife, we're up at 6, so they come in batches of 3, it looks like. We didn't look inside this house, did we? Oh, that was that one, just from a different angle, got it. Stamina slowly depletes over time. Oh, yeah, it is under half my max. If you become tired, minus 1 to all stats. You're eepy and neeby to sleepy. There's no nice place to rest around here. There's another jitter seed up there. Nothing in here? No secrets from me? The tree's carved out. To me, that means... Oh! There is a secret. I didn't even see it. Was it invisible? Temporarily boost armor, shielding potion. The potion floods the bloodstream with a simple spell that can deflect attacks, although it deflects hugs and handshakes. I'm never using this. It would deflect this. Anyway. Ever since I had a convo with Harvest about the world, you've been inspired to write so much for your own positive outlet. This game's writing reminds you of that. I like the whole floating island setup. That's really cool. Reese's Pieces. Could I get some? Don't ask that if I can have chocolate or not. The forbidden potion. The puppy stream. Hi, Ploppin. It's true. It's true. It was perfect timing. Like, Zord just resubbed and they said something about going into Cocoon and like turning into your best self. And then Harvest rated me and I'm like, combined, this is the best setup I possibly have to puppy TF. Where's the cowboy hat? Well, I mean, I can put it on whenever I want. It's like the waterfall secrets. If the hat's always on, it's not special. It has to like Be special. We can't have it on every moment. You will not believe how much little work you've had in the latter half of the year. I've been instantly completing every CS project the moment they assign it. Is there a makeout redeem? Not yet. Not yet. So real. Hi, Kadim. Gosh, I love. All right. Whoa. Oh. I can't tell if that was a secret or clipping. I'm choosing secret. Your puppy's too handsome. Is that what that means? Like the guttural, like, sound? Does that mean that there's like a secret about? Does that mean that there was a weird ass invisible thing at the other sound that they were doing over by the bridge? Or here? Or is that just the trees? It might just be the trees, I don't know. That was probably just clipping, and I'm thinking too hard about it. You think it's just the weird mushroom noise? I think it is probably. You had such a successful college business trip. You don't really know what to call it, but the trip to your capital is very informative, educating towards your degree. Let's go! I'm so happy for you. Ooh, there's even like higher islands in the sky, which I didn't appreciate until now. How did I not appreciate this? If Kelf made a makeout, redeem chat would bankrupt Twitch out of points. I mean, that's good, right? I mean, not that I've had the letter available in recent times, but whenever I put that up, it'll be like another 250,000 points from somebody. You're choosing to imagine the puppies telekinetically levitating their sword. I'm actually very powerful. All right, what's up, buddy? To progress, you must unlock this door. You'll need a lockpick. I have a bunch of those. When picking a lock, there's a chance you will fail and the lockpick will break. To pick more locks, easily increase your lockpick skill. Magical locks are not the only security measure you'll come across. There's an art to disguising secrets through magical means. That's what I want. Some doors, by my guile. That's fine. They said there's an ample supply. I guess it just implies that if I need more, I talk to them. Oh, that was cute. I needed a 3 and I rolled a 4, so it was a 50% chance of getting it. That's a cute system. Can I take this? Can I break it? You sit in my redeem points and splash them around in a pile. That's what I do, Nazi, in like every stream that I stop by. In this room, the candlesticks on the wall have been enchanted to seal a secret passageway. Why'd you tell me? Oh, to dispel them, you need lore skill. I have the lore skill. The incantation will also deplete your mana slightly. A single passageway may need several switches, so always be mindful of your surroundings. We're going to be an increasingly inquisitive puppy. Rawr. Oh, it's a 2. Let's go. Something has changed. I'm going to be so inquisitive. I know this is still Tutorial Island, but I'm curious in how they will implement that. So, a lot of people here are enjoying the puppy, the cowboy variant, the non-cowboy variant. I appreciate it. I think, chat, that you tell me more about your feelings for me. I love Cutisphere's art so much. I think it's really adorable. I love the like salacious dragon right here going like, ooh, you should talk more about how you like me. Maybe you get 1 piece of gold. This is me towards all my friends. You need like this drawn with like one of your characters popping. Another dragon before you go to bed. I hope you like this silly one. I love telling my friends how much I love them. I also love telling my friends how much I adore them. Horny is the best. I do like this. You'll pass the gold, take the dragon. They're free, right? Just pick them up, take them home. Gosh, I love. What's this say? Basically what they just told me, lore skill is governed by the wisdom. Maybe you'll be able to further increase it with special equipment. I do want this. Okay. I wanted that plant for my own, but I can't take it. Ooh, I can't crouch under tables. Sad. I was hoping to look for secrets there. Oh, can I talk to you now that I opened it? Do you see anything different? Nope. That's fine. It's interesting that doing some puzzles will, like, lower your mana, so it's not just combat that lowers it. What's this? Your current status is represented by 3 stats. Health, mana, stamina. To restore your status, rest in a bed or drink a potion. Okay. Tell me what this is. This is the save, right? You take the puppy Kelv 2 on a walk? Is that what you're telling me? I can't eat it. I can't stab it. Silly is good. You're off. Have a nice stream. Arr. Thank you, Ember. I will. Chad, if you took your puppy friend on a walk, would you go to the park? Would you go... Ooh, man, what's the better option than the park? The city? Ooh, you go to the city and then go shopping after? If there was a kick button, I would kick this guy on the butt and then fall over, but sadly there's not. So if I was right here, would that have smushed me? Puppy shopping. Oh, to the aquarium for dogs? Inquisitor Ignavius is waiting for me in the nearby Inquisitor column. Prisoner 17. We strongly recommend speaking to him before wandering forth to your highly probable demise. Okay. You asked me nicely, so I will. Also, it's part of the main quest to get help from them, so I definitely want that. Is that you? As you approach, the Inquisitor takes in a deep breath of air. Do you smell that, Prisoner 17? Engine grease, the smoke of battle. Mushrooms? He clicks his fingers. Exactly. He turns to you, a beaming smile across his face. I've never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Such wide stalks, such healthy gills, such potent spores. We have mushroom forest back home in London, but nothing like this. He waggles a finger at you while turning his gaze back on the mushrooms. Prisoner 17, if we get back alive, I'm able to take a batch of Scryshroom tea for my wife. They make it here in the Oneric Isles, and I hear us to die for. Okay. He slaps you on the shoulder. That's damn good of you, prisoner. Ah, but where are my manners? He holds out his hand in greeting. Inquisitor Ignatius. Oh, Ignavius. Ignavius of the 12th Inquisitorial Tribunal. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Shake his hand firmly. Slap his hand away. He was super nice to me. He likes mushrooms. He's quirky. He grips your hand with an equal firmness. I see him in good company, prisoner. Also, we want him to like us. He points to the fortress ahead. That's the blinding light. The fortress of Elakalos, the leader of the Darkstar mercenaries. The High Confessor told me you'd be joining the assault, and not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. I see. Oh, I've sent all of my agents, but none so far have reported back. We expect heavy fighting. It seems that these Darkstar ruffians are a tougher bunch than we give them credit for. They know I'm a dog right now. Cute dog gif. You're so cute. I even have a collar. So if I get lost, you go to the front of the Walmart or wherever we're at the time, you say, excuse me. Somebody lost a Kel Wolf. They're kind of like an FF7274. They won't know the exact number. They don't know me well. Kind of color. And they look a little bit sad. And they have circle glasses. You want to scratch between my ears? Oh, watch out. You might get a surprise cowboy hat, making it more difficult. Hi, Helix. You would take the dog. I do like the dog. I'm a big fan of Puppy. Your orders are to capture Vila alive. A tall order, I'll admit. I think up to the job, prisoner. Any questions? Oh my god, there's so many questions. Hi, Flora. Hello, big gay wolf. I love being a big queer gay wolf slash dog slash puppy. Oh, actually, we have a wolf meme. Right over here. Where is it? Yeah, right here. We were already talking about wolves earlier. This is who you're asking to work 40 hours per week. By the way, I'm just a dog on the internet. You will scritch. You are allowed to scritch. I mean, this is a silly question because it's literally right there, but I'm going to ask all the questions. Do you see that big cannon looming overhead? That's part of the Blinding Light Fortress and where you need to get to. Just stride into the main gate. Make sure to slay any pesky dark stars that get in your way. Once you're up in the compound, find a lift mechanism that'll take you up to the battlements. That's where Vila will be holed up. Okay, that was actually a lot of good info. I'm glad I asked. What if I want to practice my combat skills? Well, we established a small boot camp of sorts to my right. I always make sure to remind my combat echelon of the fundamentals for a tricky mission. Find plenty of target dummies and tutorial signs below. Ooh, interesting. Is there a way I can avoid bloodshed? Ah, the sneaky sort. Well, you're in luck. My agents reported there's a side entrance to the right of the fortress that leads to a maintenance tunnel of a sort. I'm sure the Dark Stars laid plenty of traps. Surely nothing you could not disarm with a deft hand, huh? So this is almost like a Deus Ex approach, which is interesting. Last time I'd take Wolf me. Chat, it's so hard not to just be switching forms at all times. Like, I love Kangaroo, I love Moonfang, I love Pupper, and I'm sure there's more I'll like in the future. Once you're inside, you can try to avoid detection by keeping to the walls. Those old Gad. Those old Gad wall forts have plenty of nooks and crannies, so just keep quiet and out of sight, yes? I don't know if I want to do that, but that's interesting. It's a choice. You would sniff all of them. I imagine the puppy would smell the best because they just rolled around in the leaves. You would kiss all of them? Thank you. I would like that. So my ears remind me of a stag beetle. Oh, because of like the back too? I can just turn around. I don't know why I'm trying to show you. Because they're like that. Yeah. This is the first time on like a Caliph recolor I changed like the back of the ears a little bit. I think it looks really good though. Oh, and also like the inside. That's probably what you're thinking of. Pincer claws you. Like that. Yeah. There we go. I'm very picky about how my VTuber looks in the corner. Much better. Hey, tell me more about Vila in this mission, please. He nods. I'm sure you have plenty of questions. What do you want to know? Yeah, tell me. I don't know much about, like, the Dark Stars. Bela Kolos. That's the name that make hairs stand on end, like this Tosca model. Look at how pointy the hair is. She's the daughter of the old Admiral Kolos of the Apostatic Union Navy, but instead of following in her father's footsteps, she founded the most accomplished mercenary band since God War. Sure, she's currently the most wanted criminal in the Union, but you've got to hand it to her. For years, the Union itself relied on Vila and her Dark Stars to do the job the Navy were unwilling or unable to do themselves. You should have got a Silksong sponsorship with those ears. That's a cute idea, true. We could just make it look like Hornet whenever I eventually play that game. He sighs. Oh, Expo! Hi, Expo. Oh, Shadows of the Damned. I feel like I've heard of that game. I'm gonna look it up. Shadows of the Damned. Oh, I watched a normie streamer play a little bit of that game and they talked about it being a remake. That's why I heard about it. I hope you had fun. Go G's. It's a pity she turned down such a dark path. The lady is the Dark Stars. The numbers of the villainous deeds far exceeded their noble intent. So, what are the Dark Stars' villainy then? Well, there was the Astral College heist and beyond, where they made off with an artifice star and other priceless treasures. There was the sinking of the merchant freighter Poppin' J! And those hostages slaughtered at the siege of Sarakorko. I could go on. In the end, they say she lost the plot, started yammering about some sort of heaven. The Inquisition ruled this was tantamount to cultism. Article CX11. What is that? C's 100, right? So 112? Claims of religious nature and warranted her arrest. Of course, I think the polymaths over in Riava had wanted her long gone before all of this. Got too big for her boots and finally wanted the warrant. Even Vela's own mercs got so riled up that they mutinied against her. It's good for what it... Yeah, it did seem like a juvenile humor game. She lost the plot selling yaoi. I like your interpretation better. To be fair, who watches yaoi or looks at porn for the plot? To be fair, I have read a comic or two that I eagerly awaited updates for. Why are you using prisoners like me? Because it's rigorous labor as a tonic for the ills of one's mind. We're not like some common judiciary back in the Union homeland where prisoners are thrown into a pit with a scrap of moldy bread, no matter the crime. He taps his forehead. We recognize the twisted intellect of our guest, and if we can untwist that reason with the right application of a putative employment, we have enlightened the world just a little. He clears his throat.
We're also authorized to use any method at our disposal when a mission is going, how do they say in the Slev? Utters up. Hey, what do you think of the High Confessor? He strokes his chin. Can I do that with my puppy? Well, many in Inquisition think a travesty that a confessor that is a prisoner still serving the penance has been granted control of an entire tribunal. Normally, it would have been the job of the High Inquisitor. There's certain furry artists who can write really good stories. You're like, oh, Jay Nailers, yeah. Is it bully time? Let's get the lore first. Let me get the lore, and then you can bully me. Indeed, there's also the nature of her crimes and how they relate to the very criminals she's been tasked to apprehend. Personally, I think, despite her quirks, she's proved herself as one of the most accomplished agents within our ranks. About the mission, I think I got everything. Yeah, I got literally everything. His smile beams. That's the spirit, prisoner. I'm sure he'll make short work of those ruffians. When you're done, make sure to check in with me after the mission. I've taken quite an interest in these Oneric Isles as of late. I'm sure you can fill it with plenty of useful tidbits. We got so much lore there. Let's go. Can I not jump over these little fences? I need more height. I need longer legs. I need taller boots. Okay. Okay, this is me like testing if there's fall damage. I'm assuming there's fall damage in a game about tall islands, but I've not been able to test it yet. I also see, wait, there was a potion up there. How would you get the potion up there? I'm spamming. I'm spamming my space bar. I'm spamming my space bar. Okay, it doesn't work. I was trying to like nuzzle the corner really hard. Okay, I can't. So I got part way up over here. And then no more. Is this a Kingfield like? So it absolutely has that energy in combat so far. What I'm hoping for and why I chose kind of like the Mage E kind of start is that there will be kick-ass and interesting spells. I also got a little bit of extra movement speed and jump height. And I'm also not gonna be bad, and I will actually take my bully break. I didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. Anyway, chat, hello. Every 2.5 hours or so, I wanna stand up, I wanna stretch my leggies, and I wanna be good to myself and not pretend that I didn't see that the 2.5 timer happened, which I normally do. Kel Witch Part 2, Kel Woof. Sorry, yeah, but yeah, pretty much Kel Witch Part 2. Anyway, I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna start the song over, it's really cute. It's very religious, but I don't care, it's very cute. Hi, Raxus.
Oh, my stream keeps freezing for you. I don't know how to help with that. I don't know if anybody in chat is also experiencing weird stuff with that. I know that there was a little screen tearing earlier, which we closed and reopened the game to try and help with, and it seemed to be better. I didn't hear anybody else talk about like frame drops or freezing or anything like that. I hope it fixes itself either way. Where are my headphones? Where are my headphones? Okay. All right, turning my music down. Oh, Firefox has been like specifically weird for you for streaming recently. That is interesting. So Firefox kind of recently, I don't know, in the past few months, released like the profiles more similar to like what Chrome has. I officially yesterday made my human profile, which I had been putting off. Yep. Stream is stable. Maybe to refresh, restart your browser app. Also, as a FF user, Ooh, hiccup. The base camp was used as staging ground for Inquisition agents. It was highly useful for them to brush up on their skills before they all went and got slaughtered by viewless mercenaries. Recommend using the training dummies to practice your sword play. Marginally increase the time between your now and inevitable demise. Thanks. You're in Firefox. You might want to poke you. Right in the little diamond right here is a little target for Snoop Boopage. I've joked with somebody before. I'm like, you know how when you like force shut off your computer by holding down the button? That's what this button is. If I was ever a brat, which that is not my personality, but a hypothetical alt universe where Kelif is a brat, you're like, that's it, presses and holds the diamond, and then I just like submit. You can be a brat. I don't want to be a brat. I think brats are uninteresting. Oh, yeah, the backgrounds and stuff. Yeah, I made my Kelif red, and then the human I just made blue. So you know Twitch can open ad frames in the browser backwards cause problems? Weird. What is this? Oh, I got a spell right here. Glares at me do an impression of you in Kermit's voice. That was a great era of my stream. Thank you for remembering it kindly. Vex, I'm so happy that you also got to be in the chat that I am now in. Chat, do you like pictures of pretty legs? Oh, I did the thing. I hate when I do that. I have to do this. There we go. Do you like pictures of pretty legs? I'm gonna go to this chat that I can't show you much of any of. And I'm not gonna show Vex's pictures. I'm gonna show my pictures. So, there was a whole, hey, everybody, look at how pretty our legs are in a chat that I'm in. And I'm like, I will go find my old skirt photos and then also just share them. I'm scrolling very quickly in this chat. I'm almost there. Here we go. So let me copy picture 1 and then copy picture 2. So my legs don't look this good right now because I have not shaved recently, not since the con. But either way, flashback, whoa, to the potential of how pretty my legs can look in a skirt. This is just me like mid-afternoon sun on the floor wearing my wonderful like, oh, my VTuber got stuck, I see. Wearing like my gorgeous sweater or my nice skirt and like my really pretty leggies right here. I'm very proud of my legs right here. My, my movement range got, shoved back down. Okay. I have to figure out exactly what I want for the movement range. I like to move like a little bit, but not too much. Yeah. Husband. Brats are fun. It gives you excuses to like punish them. Okay, so Aquilix, I've talked about this in stream before, and I'm slowly coming around to thinking that brats are valid. I'm not there yet, but I'm close to thinking that brats are valid. Hi, Ray. Ray, hope we're doing great.
Hi, Kelif. Roar.
Thank you so much for the 35. Here we're doing great. So to me, why be bratty when you can just be forward and eager of, oh, I want this, please do this with me or to me, as opposed to like beating around the bush. You're just saying that I've definitely been a brat to you. We're dating, it's different. And by dating, I mean I'm married to you, but you know what I mean. Like that's when it started, is when I was a brat to you. Vex, hope you have been well though. So, sorry. Return home, a teleportation cell that transfers the caster to the last crystal point that they touched. Widely used by scholars, some prefer to walk. They claim the chance of being incorrectly interpreted off a cliff is not negligible. I kind of hope that happens to me. Oh, so this is my save point. What the fuck was the other thing? Was like a checkpoint? So crystal points, oh, they restore my mana. Using your home spell, return to the last crystal point visited. Also appear your last used crystal point when loading the game. Thank you, okay. Can I go in here? Can I rest on this? I cannot. How are you? Paxton are pretty mega bonk pilled. Uh-huh. He's shocked by your leaderboard records. Okay. So all you have to do is I'm gonna do a / shout out over to Divine Fennec. Literally, I stopped by Divi's stream where they're playing Mega Bonk for 5 minutes. I think that's a good idea. And then I do it, and then I get a new high score. That's literally my strategy, is to just, what is Divi doing? Okay, cool. It's a glim. Glimmers of Delusion. We already saw this, didn't we? Yeah, I have not spent my delusions though. Watch Divi and go, oh, okay. Yeah, legit. How are we not Steam friends? I'm just Kel. If you can find me, I'm happy to accept the friend request. I actually did not spend my glimmers. Let's go learn where that is in the menu. There's a lot of stuff here. There it is. Okay. So every skull that we get is a partial delusion, and then this is our total, and then this is how much we need to increase, yeah? So I found 2 of these, so each one that we found is about 1/3 of the bar, is how I'm interpreting this UI. Also, let me do this. My movement range isn't perfect. I accidentally changed it when I was changing things. Extremely Forward is super fun. I think so. It's distinctly different energy from putting them in their place, energy brands are fishing for. Yeah, like, not exaggerating, this Friday, I won't say who, but like, I was complimenting a friend of mine for being, how we say, more outwardly horny than they have in the past. I said, you've been pushing yourself, you've been getting more of what you want, and I think even more people out there would be willing to be horny with you, myself included. It's gonna be like Risk of Rain 2 again, where as soon as you buy it, everyone moves on to somebody else. I definitely know that vibe. Like, that has happened so many times in the past with me. Oh yeah, they are a very cracked gamer. They're really good at figuring out efficiencies. Like, they've put probably thousands of hours into Path of Exile. So they understand seeing a complicated system and then saying, oh, okay, like, this is the pathway forward. So stamina, your attack damage depends on your current stamina. The lower your stamina, the less damage you do. Your max stamina will also deplete slowly over time. That's where I'm at right now. I'm fatigued. Maximum stamina can be restored by sleeping in a bed. Where's a bed? Or a potion. Okay. Oh, that's the funniest way to show like a damage meter, is it prints more paper and then it cuts it off. That's so funny. So this takes, wait, 10? Oh, it's counting up. Sorry, it's counting up. I didn't understand that. Can I cut this? I don't know. That's really hilarious, though. Hold block, that's F, to reduce incoming damage. If you time I will never parry in a game like this, I think. Blocking and parrying are not possible when your stamina is empty. That's a good note. Thank you. Ow! I understand that this is supposed to be the parry timing friend. Kettle, woof. Hi, Rachel. I did just surprise reveal it today. Scott. Hi, Scott. Scott, I hope you're well. Can I not sleep in these? It's a beautiful little tent. How is this not my new home for later? That's fine. Let's go get that jitter seed over there. Oh, is the ghost here? The ghost is here. Hi, ghost friend. Looking cute, thank you. So I've taken like a bajillion photos of my pupper in VR chat. So it's like, it was just an eventuality that they would make it over here on the stream, but hi, hello, whoa. Risk Rain is multiplayer. It didn't matter if it was moved on from Megabonk. And like, so I'm one of those weird gamers who basically is incredibly antisocial. Like, even when I got into playing Deadlock to be social with people, I literally played it yesterday and didn't tell anybody. I'm incredibly bad at socializing my game experience, unless it's something like VR chat. But yeah, I think if it did have multiplayer Mega Bonk, I don't know like how they would implement it. Like the game constantly like stops whenever you level or get a chest. Like you would have to either stop for both players or only level up at the same time. I personally don't know how it would feel. How do I feel about Mage Arena? I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I also don't. Tell me more, and it might like trigger a thought. We should play. So Lan, I talked about with Thundy earlier. I think I might have talked about it with you. I am very nostalgic for Halo, especially 2 and 3. I was that guy in like the Xbox 360. Oh my God, Xbox Live is real. We can play together all the time. I got one of those limited edition Halo 3 metal cases. I was fucking like, God, I was a young teenager, I think, when Halo 3 came out. I don't know how old I was actually. I don't know. Anyway, when Halo 3 was about to come out, I was looking for like those online sites to like help you do sweepstakes and stuff. And I found a random forum, probably meant more for like moms in their 60s doing coupons. And somebody there started like a Halo 3 thread. And I was like, okay, sure, I'll follow what people are doing here. And I got one of those like, what was it? First 1,000 prints of Halo 3 in a metal case with a number on the side. So I was one of those cool kids who had that. It's still in like the other room somewhere. But yes, I'm very nostalgic about Halo 3. I was also the guy who like speed ran through the campaign. And then as soon as it was done, I was like, all right, friends, who needs help? Who wants, yeah, the steelbooks, thank you. I was like, okay, friends, who needs help like finding skulls? I know where all of them are. Who needs help with any of the campaign, even on Legendary? I'll do it. I was like that guy. Plays leagues and fighting games in secret by yourself. I know. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why I struggle to socialize my video game time. Like, I think partially it goes just to being an overthinker. Like, I've talked with a couple of friends recently where I'm like, legitimately, I join Discord calls probably once every 3 weeks. It's very rare. I am not in the habit of socializing outside of my patterns, which is like VR chat and Twitch. So like, I think that's probably why, it's just I'm not used to it. Swap Meet pauses the game for that, it feels awful. I do remember you talking about that game. So Team Deathmatch from Halo, but there's proximity chat. You're a mage slinging spells and casting spells require you to speak the spell name into your mic. I've never done that. That sounds very fun. Return to office is so homophobic, so little time between work and D&D. Ugh, that sucks, I'm sorry. But you know what doesn't suck, Felix? I mean, you already know, but I've been showing it off to my chat on and off today. It came out so nice. This is such a good makeout commission. Not used to socialize outside of my patterns is a very good way to put it. You're gonna think of that later. Yeah, and like, once a pattern forms, like, okay, cool. Like, yeah, you'll just keep doing it. Atomic Habits is a book I really like because I'm a self-help book nerd. And I know ideas that I could put in place to cut bad habits and build new habits, but I don't know. Well, actually, I do know. I have been playing too much fucking Mega Bonk and Bollocks Pit, and I should just be socializing my Gamosphere as opposed to not. So, yeah, I should think more about that. That's good. I'm a big fan of it. I've had this work in progress for probably 2 months, and Octomano is the artist who did it. They mostly draw like niche kink art and horny bullshit I can't show on Twitch, but sometimes they're commissioned to draw safe for work stuff, and it's really good. It's going to be on every Pure F until I forget one day. See that looming fortress? It struck fear into the hearts of many who were braver and stronger than you, stranger. It was made in the God War, so the apostatics named it the Blinding Light to ridicule the gods they planned to butcher. Ironic that it should fall into the hands of someone so blinded by ambition and zeal, for Vila has claimed it the pursuit of her own twisted heaven, and the Blinding Light now turns its guns towards the faithless souls who made it. Hi, Calx. Oh, Calx, do you know this game? Her spectral eyes glisten. Tell me, stranger, if a hated enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideal, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take life in pursuit of your fantasy? No.
Still, I fear that in a world like this, such a heart will only see you dead in a gutter by the sword of someone far less scrupulous. Still, you piqued my curiosity, stranger. I'll have my eye on you.
I'm not a big believer in taking lives even for passion or ideals. I thought you were in a bathroom stall in the sketch, not in the alley. Yeah? I could see that. I mean, to be fair, I've obsessed over every detail about this piece, including the lines in the road, including... Sorry, I do just get distracted with, like, this part right here. Anyway. Oh, you said it on Steam is all? Got your attention? Yeah, the art style is wild, I think is the right word. Like, what's the sky look like? This. Yeah, it looks like that. Maybe projecting a bit. No, it's good. Keep going. Talk about glory holes. Your most hated enemy between me and my greatest goal? That's stacking the deck. A lot of people will do it without the goal thing. I guess there's not many people I hate. I would argue over my entire life that there's only 3 people I hate. Like, hate's a very strong word. Like, I don't even just mean people I never want to talk to again or will never interact with again. I mean, like, if I ever interact with them, I think I'd be filled with malice. I think that's 3 people total. And I don't expect that number to get higher anytime soon. What if you take a life to complete the ritual? Oh, no, they're only people I personally know. I'm pretty cut off from the idea of, like, politics or the state of the world, so I literally don't think about that stuff very often. But, like, people who hurt me beyond reckoning and I would never be able to forgive them ever, that's 3 people to me. Caliph's Glorious Hole. I mean, that's a different commission. Gregory, Milk, and your dad. Gregory is just a loser. I don't hate him. Milk is not a person. My father is one of the 3. You are correct. Anyway. I've literally not been sprinting because I've just been relaxing, like going through this world. Pilfered 5 coins. Is this another resource? Oh, Eye of Pageth. Yeah, a flower shaped oddly like an eyeball. It can be used as an alchemy ingredient. Named after the legendary god Pageth, the herb is well known for its healing properties used in medicine across the Apostatic Union. Caliph hates Yamato, Bebop, and Haze. True, actually. I see the end of the waterfall there. Do I have any character that, like... Well, I've only played, what? 6 real games of... I was going to say Megabong. Of Deadlock. So there's not many characters that I have interacted with out of the whole cast, to be honest. But yeah, Bebop was rough. I will say that. All my friends hate Haze. I still haven't tried her. I think I'd like her. I got a Jitter Seed. Ooh. Is that another, like, armor potion? Oh, it's poison. Deadly poisoning can be applied to weapons, like my throwing knives. After cutting your equipment with this noxious substance, all attacks will poison enemies for a limited time. I mean, look at my blade. If you get stabbed by that, you're getting an infection anyway. It's so hard to jump over things so far. Deadlocktober. Harbis did DM me Locktober question mark when I was playing yesterday. Drink it? No. Even if a handsome moonfang tells me to drink poison, I will refuse. Would I destroy the concept of milk to achieve my greatest goal? What would cows eject? How do you rephrase? What would cows lactate if not milk, if I destroyed all milk? Would that kill all cows too as like a side effect? Because if so, then I wouldn't want to. If they would just eject orange juice when you squeeze them or something, then I think that's better. If they eject like a vanilla shake when you squeeze them, I think that's just better and I'm helping out the state of the world. But wait, no. There's too many good byproducts of milk. So milk is evil to me wholeheartedly. Hi, Ava. But like it does a lot of good in the universe. Like it makes cakes, it makes cheese. It does other things I'm sure that I can't think about in this moment while I'm monologuing. But therefore, no, I don't think I would destroy milk because it can be sacrificed for the greater good already. I'm just wondering. I saw the sign. Oh, it's not a sign, it's a box. Ammunition. Why was it so framey there? So assortment of ammunition for ranged weapons required for our bows and the like. I would love to get a bow and become a stealth archer. Oh, anything over here? No. This is the third time I've searched by Dread Delusion, encountered a lactation conversation. I don't know what the relation is, but it's there. That's so fucking funny. Thank you. Yeah, Decky's BMO, thank you. Oh, man. Please, Kelif. Oh, piss. Piss, Kelif. Cows would piss instead of milk. They already piss, don't they? Ooh, what if it's TF potion? Is there a fictional character you hate seeing? Is there? Is there a fictional character I hate seeing? I'm assuming all these guys are bad and I have to kill them in Mortal Kombat. There's no E, I'm stabbing you. Oh, wow, that works really good. Interesting, so this is my first time fighting like a shield enemy. What if I stab towards your feetsies? What do you do about it? I didn't work. I did an overhead swing on my legs. So do we step forward, bait them, and then attack? I don't think so. I don't know what that is either. Oh, is that a collectible? He's slow. I can just walk over here. Actually, it doesn't freeze time, so I will not read this right now, and I'll look at it in my menu. Okay. All right, so I just shift ran backwards. Hi. Okay, cool. No, he drank his potion. Wait. He had full health when I hit him, so I was like really nervous. He like, didn't take any damage because he just sucked it all up. Okay, now I look at chat. Ava, I hope you're well. Caliph goes to jail. Why would I be in jail? Is it horny jail? Is that why we think that? Cows don't lactate, but calves magically get substance from nothing. Love the process, milking. Hate the product, milk. True. You're talking you're talking like a villain from a Saturday morning cartoon right now. It's just my life. It's just truth. Thinking of milking your latest you showed me. Oh, got flat colors today. Let's go. Lactation to feet speed run any percent. No. So there's a chat member of mine who goes by Toe Muncher. Yeah. So Toe Muncher Crimson was already here earlier and asked me to talk about toes. So don't worry. We already stared at the toes of this lad done by Nebel Viper. You're always in a horny jail, but like, when are you gonna go let out? Is this like Locktober where you don't wanna get let out? Is this a special type of box? So because I didn't think time really froze when we were looking at that flower, I didn't wanna actually read it, but now I wanna read it. So over here, it was this one. Yeah, Paradoxicus, an impossible flower that seems to shift between different shapes. Can be used as an alchemy ingredient. The herb seems to defy the very principles of reality, often appearing differently depending on how it's observed. That's cool. What is this pushable? It's not pushable. The wobbly 3D in the background made me think I was moving for a wee moment. So what is on the side? Just gold? I don't know how to interface with it. The vibes of this game are like immaculate, honestly. I do have a couple, what is it, Z? I'm trying to remember controls. I have 2. Wow, I have 7 health potions? Good Lord. Cell, hi Cell.
Dog sub Caliph Pupper.
Dog sub. Gosh, we love dogs here. Cell, thank you so much for subbing. The lift is not yet active. Okay, I see. Maybe there's a shortcut. Thank you for 31 months. Who's your favorite character in Bollock's Pit now that you've had more time with it? I kind of like, what are they called? The 2 twins, and then you have like the 2, like each baby ball and other attack does like less damage because it's cut in half, but you like cover up a lot more space. I kind of really like them. Dogs. Caleb should get cow TF for the irony. I have followed people on social media in the past. I haven't used like Twitter or Masto or anything in like 2 years now. But when I did, I followed people who like were obsessed with getting udders on their characters. Like, no judgment. I was just like witnessing this happening. Oh, it was like I have 12 out of 11 lockpicks. How does that work? I don't know how that works. Either way, I have seen a lot of udder related art. And even right now, are they gonna attack me? Oh! I'm ready. Even now, I know some friends who are into cow TF. Are they following? Oh, what was that? Bro, I was crouched behind boxes looking through a slit and you still shot me? That's fucked up. This is my first heal I've ever done. Oh, the head pull back made me think I was gonna miss. I think we can literally just strafe you and you're not dangerous. But the fact that I haven't seen you before made me scared. All right. Ooh, and I got a health potion back. Let's go. Caliph pouch. Caliph pouches do not have udders in them. This is a rumor I will not let stand. Lactation and milking and udders. The concept of milking as a verb, as Felix was saying. Wah! I think that was a weird hitbox. But yeah, going around them and stabbing in the back, I feel like is the right idea. You didn't enjoy most things from the Dread XP publisher. Somebody was saying something earlier that they made a game inspired by another game that sounded interesting. I forget what it was. I don't know anything about this developer. This is the first thing that I wanted to try by them. You don't know? They're all interesting. I think I'm only missing one character. Setsu is slightly farther than me on in-game progression. I haven't beat the level that they were playing earlier. Whoa. Okay. So we've not been over there. That's new. I know we're supposed to go here, but like, what's the point of playing a game if not getting distracted for hours and not going to the main goal? We should get Kelif a milk table. That's what they serve milk on, right? Shakes my puppy head. No. The lock pick is for other people. People who give up on Locktober. They make it 21 days in. They're tapping the desk right there. And they say, hey, I'm out, but I lost my key. I'm there to save them. The people who don't have the wherewithal, the self-control, the dom to punish them if they don't do it or what the fuck ever. Feeding Kelf some fish flick to TF them into a squishy fish. Have you ever seen like an anthro Swedish fish galley? Is this something you've encountered? I've never seen one, but you say squishy and fish, and that was the first thing my brain went to, honestly. Wow, whoa! Is that a four-winged dragon deep in the sky in the distance? I wish I had binoculars in this game. You wanna say you have? I believe it. So according to my schedule, you have time this week to go full creature mode. It feels like you haven't in forever. You've gotten like some soft puppy, I was gonna say dragon. You've gotten some like soft puppy weekend time still though, right? Oh, evil? Wait. They saw me, right? They saw me! Okay, you have a little bit higher max total health than other people. You also swing a little faster. Oh, I'm out of stammy? I have to let them heal because I'm out of stammy. But I got one hit in, so it's fine. Ah! Okay, so they had a little bit more breadth to their swing than I assumed. I should just be using my stamina to run backwards a little bit more. Wow, that was a faster attack than I thought. My bad. All right, so we don't know their patterns as well as I want. Triforce in the distance. Oh, can't carry any more lockpicks. Got it. Do I still have 12 out of 11? I do still have 12 out of 11, which is a very silly thing to me. I can probably lockpick the door, the spot that I'm at. 2 enemies to the left. Okay. Is this new orange creature? You see no Kangi or Moonfang. It is the Tosca Pupper. A 5 is a lot. We're not getting that. I mean, I have a bunch of lockpicks. Fuck it. I might regret this decision. Oh, no regrets. Perfect. Glimmer. That might be enough for me to actually, like, get a stat. Iron ore. A decent quality ore that can be used to upgrade rusty weapons. That's mine. Most of the isle's mines were abandoned after the God War, but the ore remains thereafter for the taking. Okay. I wonder if this is like a hint of, oh, if you set up this exact view, then you can find something. There's one odd departure for the publisher as they usually do horror-based games. Oh, the dev's first solo game? That's awesome. You got me curious because I had the store page open earlier. So, yeah, developer is Lovely Hell Place. Dread X. I feel like I have heard of Dread X ? My brain says like, yeah, Unspent Delusions. I thought I had those. So that's this page, right? Yeah, here we are. So do I want to save for wisdom or do I want to do might, guile, or persona? I feel like I don't need to spend it right now, and I can choose based on how the game feels later. In other words, I'm going to forget about it and say, I had 3 unspent points later on. What if Pepsi Man, but he had an other? No. This is cursed things, and I will not read that message. You thought that was canon? No! You had 1 hour VR after your 15-hour shift last Saturday, and your body was like, I crave animal time. So I was showing this off earlier, Poppin. But basically this is who you're asking to work 40 hours per week, by the way. Dread X collections. Oh, Game Jam games, which are more concept demos than games. That's interesting. So I'm gonna pause the game as I do this. I actually read an article recently about a game I really enjoyed, a sad indie game called Many Nights a Whisper right here. And this developer, Deconstruct Team, they also released like a collection of Game Jam games called, yeah, there it is, Essays on Empathy. It had one release specifically like for it, but all the rest were Game Jam games. So I think that concept is interesting. If a new shark avatar, gotta wait until they add the soft muscle. Is it too like hard muscle then? Like they're too ripped? Is that a bow? Yeah, there's a bow user and a knife user. I'm gonna try and like hide. Ooh, in the water. Oh, I actually didn't know I could look under the water line. Okay. What's over here? Can I interact with any of this? Right, far in the distance they are. I mean, they're always traveling in pairs. I guess we circle strafe around the archer, stab, stab. Okay, I think it's time actually for me to sip. All right, stamina potion. Okay, my stats are being lowered because of that. I'll have the health potion right here. Okay, he turned around. We might be able to get a stealth stab on him. Maybe. Oh, his friend's right there. Okay. Okay, we're leaving? Well, we're not leaving. We're just gonna run towards this guy. I briefly have max stammy, so we're going to stab. I missed. All right, bait him. Oh, we didn't bait him. All right. Okay, close. Oh, they were sipping. Okay, I killed them anyway. I love being able to visually see the potion on their side. You're gonna sip? I knew it. Perfect. All right, that went pretty okay. We still got hurt. We got a lot of health potions though. I have 9. I have 9, so I'm using. Glug glug. Hi, lion. I think I read your message, but I didn't say hi, so hi. If you like short proof of concept demos, you love horror, the things you get at VHS movies or indie horror games, or just run with a small concept of horror and make it fun. So I don't know really much of anything about Resident Evil, which I know is not indie by any stretch of the imagination, but I was watching my friend play Revelations 2 yesterday, and there was, I didn't know anything about this game. So seeing that there was like a little girl companion character that could point out invisible monsters that you would have to shoot and only know where they are based on her going a little to the left, a little to the right, I thought was really cool. I had never seen that mechanic before. Time for D&D. Have a good D&D, Felix. I had a lot of fun going through the Steam Next Fest demos. I like going through itch.io from time to time. I definitely like a small contained, like anywhere from 10 to 20 hours over like a really big AAA thing. But finding the time to do all that is hard sometimes. Mahusiv, Matthias, hello. Welcome to Puppy Time. Is this gonna be every stream? Well, I'm basically waiting to be TF'd every stream away from Kangi into another form of mine based on people asking. So kind of, yes. You miss your JRPGs? Part of me did want to start a big JRPG like Star Ocean Second Story, but I didn't do it. I chose this game instead. I think we found everything up here. We got into the 5 over here. I don't think there's anything under the water hidden. I think this is just a fun side thing that I can do that. A mysterious potion. Would that be a TF? If I chose to drink a mysterious TF potion, what would I hope to turn into that I am not normally? A raccoon? A raccoon could be fun. You love puppy time? Bias cause you're puppy? My friend Hurry has I think it's a TikTok, where it's like, you're not a dog, but you want to be puppy? Don't worry. Anyone can be puppy. Cowiv. Poppin, I know you DM'd me. I know I have unspent delusions. I don't want to spend them. You DM me like a number of games that you had like as options for JRPGs. Do you have like an official answer in mind for what would be next? So to me, this is you get through this. Also, Mysterious Dragon, slightly closer. Still really hard to see because they're small and far away, but they're there. I think we have to go through the actual main story, and then afterwards we go over here, and then that's the next main event. That's my thought on the structure. Ooh, dinosaur TF. That's a fun idea. The only dinosaurs I know, hi demo, are because of like Harvest playing the dinosaur game. So I wonder if this door is open. Is this the side secret path that they were talking about in the column that we were in? A 5 is a lot. What's in there? I mean, it's worth trying. We're full on lockpicks. I'm worth spending on this. Oh, we got a 6. Holy shit, only 2 tries? Stealth time. This is definitely the side path where you need a bunch of lockpicks, and we still have 11, so we should go for it. You don't see the Tanuki streamers? That's true, I rarely see those. I rarely see any kangaroo streamers, and I'm not helping. Ooh, leopard gecko TF. Okay. I was thinking about games that I wanted to play. Sadly, this game's not out yet. Gecko Gods. I played the demo of this a while ago. This is a very Caliph Core video game. You're literally just a tiny gecko exploring a gorgeous island. Ugh, I want to play Gecko Gods so bad. Q1 2026. It's close. Also, Kick, hi, thanks for following. Did I get me sucked? TF, not TV. Don't get me sucked into the TV like a 90s video game commercial. Yeah. I was obsessed with the idea of escaping my current reality and going to a fun pretend reality, as in like Digimon or The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Chug those jugs. Oh, like Chwag? Did I not? Oh, did I not announce this? Did I fail? Did I fail, Pepper? Did I not do the Twitch announcement? Oh, my Discord's restarting. I guess I didn't. I failed! Oh my god, I did fail, shit. Thank you, Gally. That is the emote I was thinking. I prepped it, I wrote it, and I didn't hit enter. Nobody told me earlier I failed. You're so pleasant to look at. This was a surprise. I didn't tell anybody that I had Puppy VTuber ready. I talked about working on it here or there, but I didn't tell anyone I was done being a little howdy guy on the twitch.tv. But yeah, I'm jazzed about it. Show me a good pupper, just right here, just right there. I'm gonna try, that's a 5? Okay. Can I just jump on the boxes and go around this stuff? I probably can't jump that high, right? Eh. Oh. Okay, this is either a smart idea or I take damage. Let's go. Okay, saving. I'm gonna crouch, I'm scared. Okay. I heard a door opening. Is that real or is that creepy sound effect? If it's real, okay, it's not. If it's real, that meant I could have like lured an enemy over into the trap. Ooh. Potential bad thing that I'll have to trigger this trap if I run out of lockpicks and I want to leave. Oh. I accidentally deloaded the room by going backwards. Are the traps still here and I can't see them? Or are they deloaded? The game just saved, fuck it. I definitely, this is a different room, yeah? Can I just go this way? Okay, they're, yeah, they're right there now. Unintentional tech. I was hoping for more lockpicks, actually. Ooh, so there's something, it's gold? There's gold back, there's a box on the other side. Yeah. Barred from the other side. Barreled from the other side. Seen need next to nice. A wow memory, yeah. Okay. All right, so there's paintings, there's wine, there's gold, there's treasure. I know I have unspent delusions. I don't want to spend them right now. Okay, one dead body. How many dark stars are in here? Just one, question mark? I think just one. One with a shield, that's not a big a deal. What's over here? We got gold. Ooh, a delusion. Those are levels. We want that. Perfect. Ooh, what's this? A cluttered desk. An assortment of maps, notes, and diagrams clutter the table, detailing the planned exploits of the Dark Star mercenaries. One in particular catches your eye, an expedition to the cursed underlands far below the sky realms. Old contraptions. You recognize these old machines as God War relics, inoperable and mostly useless. Such strange contraptions are rarely seen outside the Clockwork Kingdom these days. Can I look through here? What is in the distance? I was trying to recognize a landmark that I have or have not been to. Mug? Damn it, I wanted to take it with me. Marks me, fellow pupper. Okay. So, could I get back up there? I assume not. Like, I don't think I'd be able to jump and like pull myself up into here, which is fine. Yeah. Maybe with more jump height. That's okay. That means I want stuff. Give me coins. Ooh, stamina potion, even better than coins. Because I'm gonna run out of stamina just by running around here. There's two ways. I don't know which is gonna lead to where I just saw. Ooh, barred from the other side. Got it. Can I look through? So more coins. Nothing else over there I can see. Are you gonna make a lore document for every version of Kella from Kelwolf to Kangi to Moonfang? So in terms of what they mean to me, I've thought about it. Oh, I think I know where I am here. No, this is different. So in terms of what they mean to me, Kangi to me is, oh, they're so soft, they're so friendly. Like, they want to make sure you feel welcome and cared for. Oh, these are times of day? That's fascinating. When I think of the Moonfang, I think, ooh, they're flirtatious. Ooh, they're forward. Ooh, they want to keep pushing. And the Pupper, I haven't necessarily decided, like, how I think about them fully emotionally. I know they're silly. They're just like a, oh, hi, hope you're doing well. Like, I think more of like that. But in terms of, like, documenting, I don't know. I didn't know if anyone's going to be wandering in here after I just took a nap inside. But that's awesome. Here's a consistent way for us to get our stamina back without using a potion while we're exploring an enemy grounds. Ooh, outside? I guess technically inside, because we're inside the structure now. Okay. Understood. Understood. No. Okay. I don't even have to push his body anywhere because he's already exploded. All right, I see no reason for us not to just like completely get everything in here. All right, anything else? Just coins? Ammunition, nice. Can I open this? All right, so we got one dude over there. You're more silly, that's for sure. Thank you. Regardless, both of them need a good place to sit down. You're willing to offer. You know, if the cushion on my chair starts to wear, I know where to turn. I did not know he was there. Good luck dealing with the door, nerds. Pupper is a service boy. Well, I mean, what service are you in need of, Gally? Oh, how could I provide? Okay, so maybe that was a good idea of using like a power attack, like just holding down an LB, and then that breaks their shield. You're so fucking fast when you hold that. The Apostatic Union now considers you accepted? That's interesting. Oh, I know where I am because we were going through here, yeah. Beer, a mug of frothy beer. Beer is cheap in the Skylands, mostly derived from fermented mushroom pulp. It's exported to the far corners of the Apostatic Union. I guess that makes sense that the more that I kill the Darkstar, the more that people who hate them like me. Hi, Amander. Frothy, no, that's a banned term. We don't need to talk about that. It's not banned, actually. Okay, he's stuck. He's too busy thinking about frothy milk. I should have grabbed his ass. You see that hand? Okay. Oh, is that a lever? Oh, no, it's a stammy. Okay, lots of ways to go here. I would never want to ban you. That's the same description that we saw previously. Okay. So I can jump here, 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 here. I know I have unspent delusions. Actually, do I have two now? It's just one. The game really wants me to spend, oh wait. This was red earlier, the 2, so I just assumed that I couldn't spend on it. Okay, so I'll actually think right now. Max health, attack and defense. Somebody already mentioned earlier that this game is not necessarily a hard game, which I'm not mad about. I like games where you just explore. But to me, that means I don't really care about health or attack or stamina, especially because I have so many potions. So in other words, I'm not excited about might. Guile, lockpicking, and agility. It feels like lockpicking's going to be a mainstay, and I may just want less breakages of them. But lore and spellcast sounds very cool. Regen, charm, and barter. So charm is really good for just talking to people, and I want to be good at that. My regen rate is stamina. I do care about that. We already have 3 in wisdom right now, so I think I will put this here. Embrace your first delusion. That was my achievement. Okay. Something on the wall over there. I don't recognize this. So I used my mana for this. Is that like a cipher? Okay. More health potions. Oh, another one. Something has changed. Aha! That was positional audio. I could tell it was on my right. As a trap on the wall. Stamina potion. We've already... No, I've not been in there. Wait, but we came from that direction, didn't we? Oh, I never walked into that left door because I chose this direction first. Understood, right? Oh, there's just coins back here. Yeah. Perfect. Give him a little honk honk and then a stab. So, like a little flirtatious and then a little evil. Harvest did raid me earlier, so I can feel this way. Tifer, hi. Speaking of raids, hi Tifer. Hello. You learned how to pump. Could you help me, a simple little pupper, learn how to pump? A pumpy pupper? Anyway, hi, Tifer. Tifer, I hope Blueprints is still going absolutely awesome for you. I'm currently playing Dread Delusion. You can think of it like a Kingsfield-like. You can think of it like a Lunacid-like. You could also think of it as, well, I can't look up at the sky like I normally do when I talk about this game. It's a weird game. Positive. I wanted to play a weird game. We're currently infiltrating this place called the Blinding Light, where they started a god war to try and kill the gods. And this person, Vela, we have been tasked to capture, to apprehend. And we learned a little bit about them. I don't know how easy this will be, but I'm gonna try and talk to them and see where it goes. I would love to teach you, Pupper. Thank you. Hi, Bloopy. Bloopy, were you in was it Harvester stream earlier? I love their energy. I hope you've been well. Hi, Embellis. Hi, Sparky. If you can just serve a stream that will that will learn me a lot of things I can't unlearn, well, hi. So it's so funny, Britain, because like I just played a game called Zexion. I'm big into Metroidvanias, and the developer stopped by. This was really cool, Gallant Leaf Studios. They stopped by every one of the streams that I had of that game, very nice of them. And at the end of one of my streams, I was just talking for like 20, 30 minutes before I went to bed. And I said, you know, it's awesome the dev has stopped by. But also, I'm a weird, horny fucking furry on the internet that talks about a lot of weird bullshit. And I can only imagine that they just want to watch somebody play their game and not necessarily learn all these things. And the dev was in chat, and they just said, you be you. And I'm like, thanks, okay. I will keep being a weird, horny fuck on the internet. Oh, Tifer, hi. Thank you for 33 months, Tifer. I'm gonna set my teeth.
Oh my, what does deer do to this button?
What does the deer do to the button? You just clopped all over it. You love their dancing. Mm-hmm. You're only in proximity. I'm so sorry, I'm weird. Hire me. As somebody trying to get a job right now, literally, yes. So Bluebird's been fantastic. You finally learned how to pump correctly. You pump so much stuff. Let's go. You love Zexion. I had such a great fucking time with Zexion. One of my friends played it on their stream a few months back, and I'm like, I want this. So I did. I got it. I started a rando seed offline, because when you beat Zexion, it says, hey, if you want more lore, here's a bunch of stuff you can do to get more lore. And I said, I like lore. And one of the ways you can get the extra lore is by beating a rando seed. Okay, silly thought I've not tested. Can I, like, dash jump from here to here? Holy shit, you can dash jump really good. I'm jumping over this trap first try. I hit my head in the ceiling. I thought I fucked up. Does that apply to stuff on the ground? I messed up. Oh, it does. So, fuck. I almost died to that. Okay. These are my delusions of grandeur. I was trying to run, jump over it, and go around the corner. That was a bit lofty, honestly. This is a cool game. Yeah, it has an awesome art style. Oh, I see. I just got hurt just to open this up. I need a nap after all that. Oh, because that's the time that it is right now, and I want to progress it forward, question mark? All right. So if I hit it again, yeah, we're right there. I understand now. Please, sir, I want some lore. Literally, just a drop. No one gets that? Oh, you did fan art for Frog Monster? You'd imagine like me. I loved Frog Monster. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was so cool. Oh yeah, you got to play it when it actually had like a music. Most of the bosses were like ambient noise for me, which I'm not complaining. I thought it really fit the vibe of the game. Ooh. So this is probably, they told me when I was asking how to infiltrate here to get to Vela, they said to actually take the lift. So I don't want to do that. I want to explore first. Oh, does that mean this is the front? Because I took the weird side path to get here. I thought this would go deeper in. Was I wrong? Oh, hi. There's like, oh, there's a bridge. There's this, there's that. Hi.
Where are you going, prisoner 17? Are you attempting to run from your duty? If you must recuperate, the lift next to me will take you back to the Inquisition camp. But Vila is still in the fortress, and we strongly suggest you go back inside and find a way to reach the battlements up above.
Okay. The lift is not yet active. Oh, I understand. Oh, I didn't even see you guys patrolling up there. So I came from down, oh, I know where this is. Or sorry, I want to test the fact that I know where this is. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go back up immediately. This is kind of cool. Yeah, so this is still the tutorial island, quote unquote. The battlements that he was talking about had like a lot of structured tutorials that tell you a lot about stuff. I just assume with a game that looks like this and has world design like this, that there's gonna be weird fucked up spells that are interesting. The only spell that I have access to currently, I don't even know where you find them. Yeah, is just return home. Nothing super cool yet. But I imagine once we get to like a town or anything like that, then we'll learn a lot more. I think I've done everything inside of here. I guess there's nothing else I could even really want, right? Because we got a little bit of lore here. We took a nap. We took the side entrance too. And we got gold. We found a secret room. I think the only choice is to go fight Vela right now. Or really talk to them, I should say. Yeah. I think I've explored this to the depths of my wants. How much is this game? I think it was $20, but I bought it not on a sale. I just bought it today because I wanted to play it. Hi, Setsu. Setsu, frickin' Ronaldo rated me earlier playing Ball X Pit, and I said, it's all Setsu's fault that I have nearly 14 hours in this video game. You said it was so Lunacid is like a dungeon crawler. This game, as far as I know, is more like open world, where the opening cutscene tells you, oh, there's a bunch of floating islands. You're gonna have to travel in between them on like an airship or something. So I don't know what the structure will be like once we're done with this tutorial, which this is just me saying out loud. It's linear, but not in a bad way. It reminds me of Deus Ex, where it's like, you have your objective, there's multiple ways to accomplish it, go do it. Structured hallucinations go harder. You're so lost in the game, you get so frustrated the map sucks. The map was more aesthetic than mechanical, true. Not exactly today, small win. Tomorrow, oh, tomorrow's, I remember you talking about that. A performance in a furry music event, your local queer bar. You're so excited by the way you absolutely, you melted when I complimented your voice. You do have a good voice. You're a 40-year-old male. You streamed Hellpoint when its DLC Blue Sun came out. You titled the stream Blue Sun to Red Hole. Spent the first part of your stream vividly describing your first prostate exam. Your only viewer is your wife, and you later find out a coworker in the Hellpoint devs, Lamau. Oddly enough, the Hellpoint devs came back for the rest of the streams. Let's go! It's really fun. Like, I've played a lot of like small games on this channel, including stuff that's like just on itch.io, not on stream. And I've made some game dev friends over time, most of whom are weird, query, kinky fucks like me. But anyway, one of them was like, oh, Caliph, you should play this game a friend of mine made. And I said, okay. And I did because I thought it sounded interesting. And then that dev stopped by. That was the first time I ever had a dev stop by my stream. And I'm like, oh, that can happen. Blush, blush, blush. The Puppers Expressives are so immaculate. Yeah. Yeah, Setsu. It is Setsu's fault. Get him, Harbus. Bollocks Pit is very silly. What? You're under NDA for a game this group's gonna love? Let's go. Bollocks Pit looks so good. Bollocks Pit is a great, like, I'm gonna say this in a positive way. It's a great time waster. It tells you this map's gonna take 15 minutes. This map's gonna take 10 or 9. Like, you know what your time investment is going into it, because I really like to know that as somebody who plays during the workday because jack shit's going on. With Mega Bonk, it's like, this could take anywhere from 5 minutes on a failed run to an hour on an incredibly successful one. It's like a gamble. And having something that has more roguelike mechanics with consistent timings, I actually really appreciate. I don't know how this conversation with Vela is gonna go. I don't know if it'll start immediately. This looks like an interesting landmark. Ooh, somewhere to explore. Good. Good. Oh, ooh, there's stuff back here. Let's go. Okay, 3 coins. I have 9 health potions right now. Where was that dude? He wandered over there. He's gonna see me from 30 meters and then rush at me, which is not a big deal. Oh, he's stretching? I think we're good? Okay.
We aim
We're crawling on all fours like a rabid animal, knife in our teeth, waiting to stab. I still got the back hit by turning. Let's go. I did not think that would work at all. I wonder what the max is for throwing knives. We're at 19 right now. Can I make this jump? My jump height is so pitiful right now. Okay, so... Oh, the drawbridge is... I'm not going to look over the edge more because I'm scared. Elevator's right here. Drawbridge is to the right. That goes around the edge. And there's enemies and like a house over there. Also, I can't tell what that is. That's interesting in the distance. Okay. This looks like a really interesting landmark. So we don't have a map yet. There was like a map, what, over here? I haven't gotten used to this menu yet, so I'm just kind of clicking around. Yeah, you've not found any map charts, so I wonder when we do find a map chart if it'll just get marked on there, whatever the interesting landmark was. Thank you, and you'll have hit you in the future for showing you. Such a puppy. I love the Such a Puppy. It's so fun. We already opened that, right? Yeah. Ooh, okay, so I could go in there by Sorry. I could go in there by crouching. More lockpicks. Can't carry anymore? Okay, good. They're still there. I was nervous that I got them. This game seems very generous in its resources. This looks like a very interesting landmark. Yeah, the moss is dancing. This is cool. So my jump height, like I've said, is pitiful. If it wasn't, the moss kind of pushed me out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, tree moss, for interrupting your vibe. If my jump height wasn't pitiful, I'd want to try and get up there. I have to look over every edge. At one point, there will be a cool secret, and I'll feel like a gamer. I wonder if that's locked and it has lockpicks, and you can just walk through here. Oh! Okay, don't choke on it. Okay. That vibe comment reminded you of this funny video? Which one? There's coins up there. No enemies that I see so far in here. It's very clear. Okay. Woman recording her pit bull sitting underneath a houseplant with her eyes closed, asking what she's doing. Someone replies, "Damn, can a girl just vibe?" Good. So, ooh, something has changed. Was that opening? I think it might have been that opening. It sounded close by. Okay. Still no enemies in here. Lots of dead bodies. Can I get in here? It's locked. Also probably another mechanism, I imagine. Can I drop down? I could. I think it's a poor idea, but I could do it. So the left and right, in terms of sensitivity, is quick. Up and down, very slow. I'm curious if I can, like, change that. Is that like a my mouse? Oh, that's a my mouse problem. Sorry. Sorry for blaming the game for my own mechanical issues. Upside down? Yeah. Oh, because you have 24 throwing knives? That's a lot. Ooh, can I sit here? Perfect. Now we're chilling. Hi, Andy. I hope you're well. Hi, Zafu. I don't know if there's anything else on here aside from resources, which I'm totally chill with. We're full on these, aren't we? Yeah, we're full. So I wonder if this will become our airship once we take out Vela. You love the doggo VTuber? Thank you. I did embrace puppy today specifically. Oh, can I walk around this? I didn't even think about that. Ooh, so that's how we would pilot it? Yeah. What's this? What's this? Bum, ba, 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 ba. What's this? What's this? Ba, 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 ba. I haven't thought about that song in a long time. Can I look at this window here? Oh, okay. Anything cool hidden over here, perchance? No. But the sense of adventure made me happy getting over here. I don't see anything else out there. There is a destructible box. This would go up high. No, it would have to go lower, right? Because it can't go up right there. So where does this go? Does this go to the bottom floor? Oh, the lift's not active. Never mind. Giving people tetanus stabs? Yeah. You know, everyone here is walking out barefoot, and the guy, the tetanus stabber, that's what they call me in this universe, is here to teach a lesson. Wear your goddamn boots when you go outside. I'm assuming that's Vela, and we're gonna have a deep conversation. So I'm putting it off as long as possible, just like every emotional talk I've ever had in my life. Ooh, he does not open, okay. Cat sitting very comfortable at a campfire with friends. That is like a BTTV slash 7TV emote. I think I have heard of that one. Ooh, I love the texture warble. It gives me comfort. Ugh. Did all of Dragon Quest builders with a poop stick? I remember hearing about Dragon Quest builders when it first came out. I was gonna say I'm so slow, but then I realized I'm walking everywhere and not dashing. Because of the low poly art vibe, I was wondering if those were dogs over there. I think they're just corpses. Nico, I talked about finding you in VR yesterday. Or sorry, on Friday. No bows? Okay, 2 mealees. You don't have a shield though. I had a great time talking with you. I hope you had fun also yapping. Where'd he go? He went under the stairs? He did. All right, I have more stamina than you, I promise. I'm gonna break your shield. I don't know if this is a good strategy. I'm trying it. I should probably just try and strafe him and then just spam. Okay, strafe and spam seems like a really good strat against that guy specifically. So yeah, Lan in chat, they're the one who helped find you. Yeah, like right here, me just staring up at you like a silly dog in VR chat, just yapping. I thought that was a great time. Reminds me, you should be fighting with the VRC this week. Let's go. There's a poison stick and a 10% chance to kill creatures, so he killed an unkillable, no damage creature, which that's interesting. I really like how Mega Bonk does the executes, where it's the same idea of a percentage chance of just killing. But when you're fighting a boss, it doesn't just want to execute the boss, stop burning toast. So what it does is it just does like a large chunk of damage if an execute would have triggered on the same percentage chance, which I really like that implementation. There's a lot more you wanted to say. I'm sorry that our conversation did get interrupted, but that just means that we'll have to have another one. I did have a lot of fun talking about that conversation topic. You always burn the toast? It's okay, there's more bread. There's always more bread. Ooh, secret chest. Me interrupting everyone's conversations, but you being silly horny was very fun. Conversations at speed. Whoa! Leucosic bomb? Leucosic bomb? A vial of fine white powder distilled through alchemical processes. Extremely volatile. The flask will explode on impact? Okay, so we got like a bomb. That's fun. So I'm thinking, how much do I want on my quick menu? Realistically, I think not much, because we can pause at any time, and I can even like click and say use on anything. So therefore, I don't want to have to cycle a lot. You can't see it, like cycle a lot. So instead of having the one bomb on there, and I don't know how often we're gonna find those bombs, then I think I'll just keep it in my menu and therefore forget about it until 10 hours from now. I do not need like any of these lockpicks, bro. To be fair, I did skip a number of lockpicks coming here, I guess. Okay, I never fully explored this lower part, so I guess we do that. I don't even know if that individual is Vela, but they stood there imposingly, so therefore I just assumed. Okay, there's some like throbbing skull monster behind the door. I don't know if I want to go in there, but it is barred from the other side. I'm gonna try and find a way to anyway. Funny horny is great. Tifer. Being horny and just a little bit silly. Yeah. Oh, that was iron ore. I thought there was like a rose texture on it. Wow, there's so many lockpicks everywhere. Holy. Holy. I don't think there's any way I can get in there. Oh, wait, I saw the other ship inside. I guess there's 2 ships. Ships. This looks like an interesting landmark. Again, horny is best. Is there anything up here? Yeah, not IRL for sure. I think there's anything around here. You have so many days you want to be funny, horny. You can't get the funny part down? I mean, just practicing more. You can be horny, sprinkle in a little bit silly. Oh, it didn't work this time? We'll get him next time. We'll make him laugh. What's a funny? What's a mouth? I've been proud. So even though I haven't landed a new job yet with the interviews that I've done, every single interview that I've had so far, especially the in-person ones, I've gotten people to either smile or laugh each time. Is she waving at me? That's intimidating. I'm leaving. Also, I don't think I'm done exploring. Ooh, a purple chest. We've never seen one of those. I think she did wave at me, but I'm scared. Actually, I'm closing the door on her. I think we probably have explored everything over here, and I should just go say hi to her. Also, does that island have, like, tentacles? That island's alive. No question that island's alive to me. The dad puns are rife in your lexicon. You like a bit of horny whimsy? Me too. I'm a fan. Is it jellyfish? Oh, how many people played Mass Effect? Do you know the, oh, that was the closest we've ever seen the dragon right there with 4 wings. But like the pink creatures in Mass Effect to like read your brains, that's what it looks like to me. Horny whimsy. Yeah, let's go talk to them. I might just be scared and over-prepared, which is objectively true, but let's go chat. Okay. Vela Kalost stands with a gravitas, her voice piercing the clatter of the ship. You notice blood seeps from her armor. She is wounded but hides it well. Loose the sails! And why is the anti-grav engine not running? Suddenly, you catch her eye. What's this? A straggler. The Darkstar Company greets you. My apologies, but you have caught us at a rather inopportune moment. Also, you probably shouldn't greet me. I killed like 30 of your guards. Ooh, ooh. I did not think this would be the pathway. Vela Close have come to apprehend you in the name of the Inquisition. Or, I've just escaped from an Inquisition prison. Can I join you? So we have like 2 quests associated with bringing her in. So I wanted to talk more with her before we had a conversation like this, because I don't think she should like me. I just killed a bunch of her men and also infiltrated her fortress. I don't think the second one is going to work out well. But the first one, I also think does not work out well because I'm just an aggressor kicking the door down of her fortress, killing her men and saying, come with me. I need you for my quest points. Also, the Inquisition is probably objectively bad. I want to know more about Vela. Like, we only learned about her from the perspective of the Inquisition. Well, the first one just goes to a conversation anyway, and it's not as charged, so I'm gonna say that one. She throws her head back and laughs. That's good. You've come to apprehend me. You look like you need a meal and a lie down. I don't think you're in a state to apprehend a silk slug. Those Inquisition dogs must be desperate, huh? Well, we can't tarry here. Events are in motion that cannot be stopped. Prepare yourself, straggler. Great deeds are afoot, deeds that will bring the apostatic union's tyranny to an end, and that will usher in a new age of heaven. And with that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again. Okay, that ended in, I think, a way that makes me very happy. I think it was probably designed to end that way either way, but the conversational choice made me nervous. I'm curious if we can see where they're going to go, like, island-wise, if we just, like, look at them with our eyes. So we don't have a map of the world yet. We saw one, like, in the background previously, but we can't really follow with our eyes anymore. I kind of want to jump down on that. What does this do? Oh, interesting. The fortress needs repairing before that will work. Okay. Oh, this door's open. That's what I wanted. Oh, okay, lots of stuff. All right, save. You're not ever watching the Halo. I didn't even know there was a Halo show. Lady Gaga? They made me feel small when they looked at me, so just like Lady Gaga would. Vela spent countless nights here, hunched at her desk by the light of a candle while the rest of her crew slept. She would pore over the sky charts and scour old tomes for shreds of arcane knowledge. Back then, when I was flesh and blood, I thought she was driven by pure desire to carve out a better world. But at the time, I came to think of her as little more than a frightened girl trying to fix something broken inside of herself. For there is a thorn in Vela's heart that she could not remove. Sometimes its maddening scratch pushes her to greatness, other times it's twisting her into cruelty and barbarism. The ghost looks into my eyes, highly sparkly, don't get lost. Listen, stranger, whether you wish it or not, you will cross paths with Vela. I see it as clear as day, but what will happen next is a tangle of infinite possibilities, a dark void that swallows any attempt of foresight. Ooh. If you to understand, the woman your fate is bound to, seek a manor that drifts on the northeastern edge of Hollow Shire. I'll meet you there. So we're getting a ship, yeah? Entice. Ooh, it's a charm spell, yeah? The oddity of a spell draws upon the caster's force of personality rather than the arcane knowledge to sway erstwhile enemies to their side. Much studied by the academic wizards, the nature of the spell remains something of a mystery, but the power is not in doubt. Let's go! We actually have a spell. I've never casted a spell in this game yet, even though I want to be a spellcaster. So, equip this item except. So it's one of these. I don't want the go home on a short slot. I just want to know what the buttons are, which is controls, not options. Oh, there it is. Selection. Control switches spells and... Wait. Oh, right mouse button. Okay. Oh, I see. It's the second box. It's the second box. Got it. I don't have a target, so there's no point in using it. I don't know what that sound was. And that's gonna start soon, by the way. Oh, it was you closing. Can I take a nap here? Let's go. All right, so I'll fix my stamina. Oh, a sharp noise arouses you. Sorry, rouses me. Chat, do you want to be the sharp noise that arouses me? Anyway, groggy, you blink awake. You're not alone in this place. Okay, I thought they'd be literally right behind me. Who's here? This place is pretty empty. Hi, Gwim. Graham, I don't know if you're in ads, but hi. What is this? What? So we can upgrade my property. So this is mine? I own it? Question mark. I can build both of these. Why do I care about a quarters? Because I can just sleep in their bed. Or workshop is interesting to me though. I'm doing it. I feel like objectively I should, because I don't know what to use this other stuff on yet because we don't have access to alchemy. Kengi so puppy shaped. I got the collar and everything. It says, if lost, pet me and give me treats. So I plan on getting lost this weekend. Sharp. Anyway. So we need to find where the workshop was like installed, where the quarters were installed. Can I break this? What about the power attack? What about another one? Okay, never mind. Oh, I wonder if these only open. Oh, so these are additions that we'll build on using like the workshop in the corner. That's how I'm interpreting it. Like it's a base of ours. Okay. I did sleep in their bed, but it was cozy. It was just like so soft and so inviting. I could not resist. Are there any horny or mischievous spells that we can cast? Well, only have the 2 so far, but to be fair, Entice right here, that could definitely have a horny connotation. Oh. Oh, the Inquisitors came in. Okay, so that was what it was. Oh, it's you. The High Confessor wants to speak with you up on the platform. He mutters under his breath that what she sees in a wretched prisoner is beyond me. I want to talk to everybody before I talk to the big one. Oh, hi, it's you. I never found your mushrooms. I'm sorry. Prisoner 17. I believe you're wanted by the High Inquisitor, yes? Best not to keep her waiting. But by all means, come back and speak to me afterwards. We have much to discuss.
So true.
Oh, here's your horny spell. You've been charging all stream. Oh, something's just pulling me in. I just can't say no. Helix, what'd you do? Did you entice me to come closer? Did you want a nice little... So, Grim, I need your advice, okay? Any other dogs in chat? I need your advice. What do I do as a puppy? How do I get all the attention? Is this like trade secrets? Do I not get to know these things until like I'm a dog for longer? Or do I have to like sniff in the right spot and that unlocks like another thing that I can do to get more attention? Chewing all the things. True. Could they identify me through my bite marks and like the okay. Your two canines right here has a distance between them. We know it was you, Caliph. You sniff and you arf. You hi, Okar. Why are my eyes so pretty? Thank you. I'm actually so proud of these eyes specifically. I was inspired by the Moonfang that has the diamond pupil in it. Or I guess, is it the iris? I don't know what the right word is. But it has the diamond in the center. The rest kind of follows the same design methodology that I have been doing for eyes for a number of years in my avatars. You rest your chin on the victim's knees and hit him with the smolder. It always works. So you bury the evidence. So I eat Grimm's turkey leg and I hide the bone under my hat so they can never find it. Anyway, yes. So Lethragar stopped by earlier, Grim, and the first thing I showed them was the cowboy hat. Caliph, of all three of your models, I want to reach into my computer screen and scruffle my cheeks the most. Thank you. Anyway, video games. This is a High Inquisitor. I think we have to talk to them, but we didn't talk to you, right? You catch a beaming smile beneath the agent's visor. So you're the one who squared up to Vela, and I think we all had you locked in a cell. The agent chuckles. Look at this hop. You really showed us how it's done. Anyway, I think the High Confessor wants to see you. That's fine. I just like exploring and hiding. But I will talk to the High Inquisitor because everybody wants it. I tried to stab the High Inquisitor, I'm sorry. Oh, I never noticed your faceplate, and I also hate it. The High Confessor is giving orders to the agents around her, pointing her mechanical limbs and shouting beneath bouts of coughing. Eventually, she notices you.
Prisoner 17, was it? Our drones have been tracking you. It seems that Vela has escaped.
I couldn't apprehend her, I failed. I played your little game, which let me free. I think our character at this point in their journey would be at least a little bit of a coward because they were cooped up studying for a long time. But also, no, they're on the run, so they wouldn't be a coward because we learned that secret word. I'll be a little bitch right now. I'll be a little bratty. The device shifts ominously towards you.
Need I remind you, prisoner, that your sentence remains unfulfilled?
Well, that's just a Mad Lib. That's easy.
We must ascertain where Vela is fled to. Luckily for us, I know just who we can ask.
She laughs to herself, but turns to the pained series of wretches. After a moment, you think she may have vomited.
Excuse me.
The Oneric Isles are home to a number of former Darkstar mercenaries. Love the art style of this game. My superiors would rather I executed them, but she's silent for a moment. They are of more use to us alive. If anyone knows where Vela where Vela went, they will. I would start with Jack Basalt. Is that something coming out of his eye up there? A former Navy captain turned sellsword. We already contacted him and arranged a meeting. You'll find him in the Wobbly Noggin Pub. I love that, in Hallowtown, in the center of the Oneric Isles. Basalt has already promised to direct us towards his comrades. In exchange, you find the polymath's pardon. He can help you find the others. So we're gonna get like a narrative choice here. Oh no, I thought we were gonna learn about the other two. I'm happy to start there. Why me of all of your agents?
The Dark Stars are deeply mistrustful of the Inquisition. You could say we have a few run-ins in the past. As one of the newest and most amenable operatives, you may have better luck than others of my agents.
Hey, which part of Hallowtown?
Follow the road south through the village of Quill. Cross the gate bridge that should get you to the Hollow Shire.
So we actually don't get a floating ship yet, which I guess narratively makes sense because we would just kind of be able to follow the general direction of Vela. So footing it, hoofing it, this makes sense. Pawing it, pause.
You need to acquire an apathetic Union passport across the bridge. I wish I could grant you one myself, but we are undersupplied. Perhaps the locals in the village of Quill could help you.
What?
Got it. Good, and be careful. These islands are the very fringe in the apostatic Union territory. There may be worshippers, even minor gods, who have fled to the Union's purges tucked away here. There's only assuredly faithless place is Hollowtown. Beyond the Hollowshire's borders is ground even Union boots would not trend on. To the east, the Clockwork Kingdoms in full-blown crisis, while the people of the Endless Realm to the west are cursed to never die. My tribunal will establish a command post in this fortress, the Blinding Light. Return here to recuperate, if you wish. Oh, and one more thing. From now on, you'll be known as Confessor 17. Does not change your crimes or your sentence, but it sounds a little better than prisoner, doesn't it?
I have some questions.
Very well.
With a shudder, the machine squats slightly.
You'll have to speak up. It's most echoey in here.
What's with this fortress?
Its name is the Blinding Light. It was a God War fortress, and 40 years ago, a model of Cardavan engineering. The giant cannon blasted void steel spears through the heart of many a god. At the height of the Darkstar's infamy, Vela Kolos procured this fortress, restored it from a heap of scrap. For the past few years, the Darkstars mutinied against one another, and Vela has been hiding here. Believe it or not, I've been here long before, long ago. It's strange to be back.
Hey, what's up with the metal coffin?
You're not the only member of this tribunal to have betrayed the Apostatic Union. In my former life, I committed heinous crimes.
She lets out a metallic sigh. Hi, Del.
Unlicensed spell weaving, conversing with gods, abetting armed conflict. I could go on. The iron coffin is an honor, a privilege. The pain it delivers, the exquisite torment it sharpens my reason. It was specially designed to insulate my mind, lest I hear the gods' cruel whispers and forget my penance.
That's all.
Very well, Confessor.
Anything else we can learn? Ooh, tell me about the Inquisition.
We are an elite arm of the Apostatic Union, specializing in espionage, intelligence.
Counter worship? When the bottom's doing too good of a job, so you as the other bottom have to worship even harder?
As you know, to be apostatic is to renounce one's faith. We threw off the shackles of our gods in the God War some 40 years ago.
I wonder if it gets blurry when... actually, you're so smart. I'm pretty sure I can do that. 1 second. No, I could do this, though. Sorry, it lags. We have to enable it. There we go. It gets so fucking bright. This is me breathing. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think I can blur. Oh, wait. Distortion? Distortion? It's close, right? Me at your door, begging to be let in to the stream. The schneef schnorf. The schneef schnorf. Ooh, I would love a sip of tea. Let me go right here. I would love to sip tea right now. Kel Wolf on the Ring camera. So, before I spent time with my boyfriend and Friday in VR, I did send them this. You know how in VR chat, if you have VR chat plus, some of you may know this, you can attach a photo to an invite. This is what I sent them. I sent them blurry dog. Anyway. And before Kelif crashes OBS, it's actually on VC face because all these are just built in right here and I could just fuck with it. Like the bloom that I was doing, wasn't it enable? Yeah. Anyway, we might crash it. Oh, the intensity. Yeah. Can we do this? Yeah. This is me basically blurry. This is me on the security camera footage and you don't know what's happening. Anyway.
Caliph is the sun.
If I'm using Venon, I thought to myself, I don't have any reason to use Vignon because it's all related to redeems, and I don't know anything more about it other than the node graph system. You're in love. So the AI ring camera videos where someone answers the door as the dog that suddenly shoots water with his mouth with the force of a fire hose. I have not seen that.
But through the flames of war have subsided, there's still lingering threats. Wiccan covens lurk in the dark corners of the Union. Their priests nurtured shriveled godlets and perform foul consecrations.
Oh, AI video trend, yeah.
Each division of the Inquisition known as a tribunal. 100 operatives plus serving prisoners and drones. We have full authority to enforce Union law as we see fit.
Has, oh, audio link and has applied lighting based on screen color. I did not know that. That's interesting. Just popped to see the fun new Kelwolf. I should do more art sometime. True, I did this for Dell. I didn't even know it was their birthday. I was just on Sunday drawing thinking they're bullying me to do art, which is so positive, and we also had a stream together on Tuesday, so therefore I should draw my friend Dell and learn how to do a chubby individual. Squeezes your belly. Sorry, it's right above the crotch. I promise I squeezed the belly and not the crotch. Either way, yeah, I drew that. We love Kelwolf. I thank you. You saw one with a squirrel eating hot ramen. Tell me about, yeah, what is their perspective on Vela Close?
That name commands fear and respect across the sky realms. A mercenary band, the Dark Stars, have toppled tyrants, spurred uprising, and killed gods.
Oh, Pasky? Did Pasky do good art?
Kind of smited me with this, I crumbled to dust.
I'm glad you show off your pick to Dell to me. Yeah. She takes in a strained breath.
Even someone as integral to the machinery of the Inquisition as I can muster admiration for that girl and her achievements.
You hear a thump from within the coffin.
But that woman betrayed us. She could have done even greater things, but she dragged us through the mud chasing dark and ominous portents. Her delusion of making some heaven of the sky realms will be the end of us all. The Union Navy wants her apprehended. But if I get my claws on her, she will not survive till the morrow.
Kelf, if I said moisturize me, would you know what I'm referencing? It's an old movie that I feel like I know, but I haven't actually seen it. Hey, what do we do next?
You must hurry to the
I already knew, but I kind of just want to ask everything. That's all. Ask about that, ask about that. Yeah, we're good. Oh, yeah, it's the one with the stretched skin, and yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I did actually see that. That was so long ago. That's back when I worked at the cupcake shop like 10 years ago. Now we can actually talk to these people. So she gave you the rake of oh, Pasky drew Dell as that? That's horrible. I love it. I suppose we'll be working together then. Just remember, the rank confessor will stick to you like a birthmark and marks you as a prisoner, seeking penitence through duty. Even she cannot escape that tainted rank. You unfortunately have Pascal to show me. Where's my Dell DMs right here? I'm prepared. I'm opening up my, I see the typing from, I hate it. This is so funny though. Chad, if you know the Moisturize Me Doctor Who episode, this is literally what I was thinking about. What did you do to deserve such flat treatment? I thought you were supposed to have weight and definition, not be flat. That's so funny. You don't know what happened? Visit our newest confessor. She bows her head politely. You do know? I'd love to help you with the mission. I don't have security clearance to know all the ins and outs. You should speak with Inquisitor Ignavius. I know where he is. You rubbed your hands together on the mic and your hands were dry. Pasky's so funny. That's true. The whiskers are very scrungled here. I did not mean to stare at your tits. I'm sorry.
Confessor 17. I knew you'd survive the assault. The drones were all but certain you'd meet a gruesome end, but you sure showed them, huh?
Yeah, I have not found this yet. Oh, in Quill Village. We just haven't got there. Okay. I felt bad because I wanted this guy to like me. Stares at your tits cutely, fluffs my hair as I look down. We actually already asked all these things. These are all new. Tell me about the apostatic unions. He glares you up and down. I'm only glaring down.
Well, surely you've been there. Union Heartland, I mean.
While the Union is the most civilized place in the Sky Realm, says the World Wren. You may not agree, but to my mind, it's the truth. Gonna grab ice cream. Gotta go grab ice cream, delicious and lurk cutely. Got arrested for what are you doing at 3 fucking in the morning? Have fun. How do birds make coffee? I don't know. How do they make coffee? For the best full, a finch press. That's cute. Oh, family things. It was last minute. You're normal. No, you're not. I saw the art. You're not normal. Anyway, have a good 3 a.m. For the past 400 years, the Sky Realms have been under the control of the Wiccan covens and their gods. It may be true that some preached tolerance, but others were tyrants who twisted their poor followers into cruelty and ignorance. Yeah, they did this to them. This you cannot dispute. So the Wiccans acted no different from the worst Slavian cartels. They forbade the weave and decipher magic, the advancements of reason debate. They locked us in blood contracts with gods who stunted our advancement. But 40 years ago, in the God War, the apostatics cast off our shackles. He sighs. It's true the lot of blood was spilled, both mortal and divine, but now in Union territory, reason and discourse have replaced ignorance and fear. Hey, what's the Heartland like? He sniffs. Well, it depends on where you go. I'm from Lundell, a place full of windswept hills, soggy marshes, crumbling castles, circled by a blue neuron star. We also have a weakness for ale. I found beer. Do you want it? I could pour it on your tits. There's also Beyond, known for its university and 5 wine, and Slev, a rugged wetland where criminal elements are rife. But many would consider the most important Union realm to be Vina, a warm and beautiful archipelago full of orchard bathed in yellow starlight, and home to the Union's most important city, Riova! We saw that in our character creation. So it's where the Union Council of Polymaths meet. It's a city full of floating houses all strung together with bridges and ropes and gondolas drifting between them. That sounds pretty. When you're in the middle, it said that you can't see a hint of sky. There's buildings in every direction. That's wild. Hey, wherever you go in the Union, there's nowhere as rugged as wild as this. He takes a lungful of air. Nary a sewer for miles. That's enough. So tell me about the Uneric Isles. Well, the Uneric Isles are the archipelago we're on now. It's always been in the Fridge Union territory. It's only recently had a Union Council installed in Hallowshire. There's also islands outside the Union control. To the east of the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the Machine Monarch. To the west lies a rather frightful place of undying souls. Yeah, we heard about that. Hallowshire has technically been under the Union control since the God War, somewhat neglected until recently. That means there's still cultists among the hills, not yet flushed out. There's even whispers of gods lurking in nasty nooks and crannies. A Union Council member has just been built in the Hollow Town. This will be its own very own polymath and esteemed education. She'll have the place started in no time. The doggy looks so good. Thank you, Siren. I obviously just need to call her IRL to match now. Oh, they fly to Star Clucks? That one's also good. Okay, so they keep disappearing when we click them, which is good. So Endless Realm. Do you ever hear the stories of the Cadaver Crusades led by the nasty ghouls that plunder the living to eat their flesh? Flesh. He visibly shivers. Turns out they weren't just stories. The monsters actually exist, and they have a kingdom right over yonder, ruled by the so-called Queen of Silver. I tell you, you couldn't make it up. Flesh. Thank you, Andy. Collars are very important. 1 to 10, how jingly would you describe your collar, Siren? Last I heard, they packed on all the flesh-eating business and started farming some sort of mindless meat. Fancy that, ghouls with a conscience? So these are all places I assume we'll get to eventually, because we're at the end of the tutorial, I'm thinking. Clockwork Kingdom, the less said about that place, the better. It used to be known as Cardova. During the God War, they aided the apostatics in overthrowing the Wiccans and their gods. They even made the Blinding Light Fortress right here, and many of their war machines. They're always a little big for their boots, despite having the best alchemists and theorists in the Sky Realms. Think of the mad notion of making some sort of magical utopia where every foolish peasant could cast a spell. That's what I want to do. Utter nonsense. Only for a while, it seemed like the buggers actually got to work. The stuff coming out of the newly formed Clockwork Kingdom was making even the erudite Academy scholars blush with envy. At least until their mechanical king went mad, threw the whole place into chaos. Now it's a frozen wasteland full of malfunctioning robots and rotting crops. You should make your collar more jingly. So what could you add to it? If you only have one D ring, I guess just more bells to the one. If you have multiple D rings, multiple bells. Which is a damn shame. I wish your collar was more jingly. That's what they're saying. Because there's a lovely little tea house in Ferropolis that your wife adorned. Aw, you're straight. I'm sad now. Hey, what island are we on now? So it's, oh, it is Quill. I thought that was just the village name. I guess it's the island name. Just a handful of mushroom farmers here. Release a remote location has always had a haven for smugglers and pilots. So that's why Vila came here to lick her wounds after the Darkstar mutiny. Oh, you get a tag for it today? Is it something in chat you can share of what the tag says? That's all I wanted to know. I think that was all the lore. Oh, yourself? Yeah, tell me about yourself. You're a humble servant of the Apostatic Union. Time ago was a counselor, would you believe? Only a rather embarrassing incident involving the lost shipment of hallucinogenic scry shrooms saw me demoted to a less public-facing role. And you want more of them? So here I am working for the esteemed Inquisition. One can't help but their thoughts often drift to the home comforts, huh? I have a lovely little cottage back in Lundell with my wife. One day I'll pack it all in and get back to growing button caps in my garden. Oh, it just says siren. I was wondering if it was like good dog, good panda, good puppy, but that's cute. Just a siren. I think it's everything now. Best of luck out there. Thank you. Sorry for only staring at your tits and now your ass. Oh, is that the mushroom I need to find? So this thing while we were talking was just like cutting through. I bet it was contextually sensitive, but I was too busy staring at their chest plate. Okay. Where can we go now? We already explored over there. Ooh, so this was locked off previously. We could fall and die. I should not do that though. My jump stat is so pathetic. I would want to try and go fwa and explore up there, or fwa and go up there. But I do not trust myself to not fall. Also, what is that? It's a giant eyeball horrifying creature. I feel like we should go over there. Okay. I think, no, did I see this place from far away? I don't think so. This looks like an interesting landmark. I agree. Let's go down. Ping. All right, so Quill is like the spot we need to go to get his mushroom stuff. Saving. I don't really know where to go. What is this? We should go there. Summarizes this game nicely. I like that idea. I like seeing like fucked up stuff in video games, or like a spot that's obviously a death trap and going to it anyway. We should probably explore the rim of the castle here. Ooh, a save, thank you. And see what we can see. Oh, you're a bigger version of those dudes. So I've still never jumped off an edge. And now that we just saved and we have a bunch of spots to go, I want to see what it looks like when I fall. Sure, that's interesting. I want to go die. I don't think I can get over these. Frick. I want to see if I can look up at the island. I'm spamming. Dang it. Fine. I guess I'll explore and play the game normally. You're back. You want to get a beer since the boymates went to like a wine tasting? That's cute. How? Okay. Zap, I trust you and your wonderfully electric opinion. What do you see in beer? I feel like every time I've had it, it has not enticed me to try once more. Let's go! Wait, don't say save. Don't say save in the corner when I jump to my death.
Welcome to my prisoner, human.
The words smash against your skull with a dread portent. There's no mistaking it. You're speaking to a god. Okay, hi.
I sense it in you. That abject horror. The searing shock. Your heart beats so fast it might burst, human.
Am I dead? The entity laughs. Great pulses of eldritch energy reverberate through your bones.
You're not dead. Not yet human. You were moments from death. I plucked you from a certain peril, as easily as your kind would pull a weed. But it was not an act of kindness. I require something in return.
I did not ask to be saved. That's, ooh, what do you want? Whoa.
Vela Kalos and her arrogance chained me here on the shackles of void steel. I wish to be free, so she must die. You are Vela, correct? Without my aid, your mission is futile. You will surely meet a gruesome demise. I will save you. I will pluck you from the precipice of oblivion again and again until the deed is done.
This is fat. I got so much more out of killing myself than I ever thought I would. Sorry, that was a terrible phrase. I hope you make it. No, I do not want to keep the rusted sword. Does an acquired taste like coffee? You love beer? Maybe I just, I mean, they're all acquired tastes. Like whiskey, I think whiskey's really cool. I'm sure I hated it in the past, but like nowadays, I think it's great. Ouroboros, hello, hi. That's a wild, sorry, that's the statement that you entered in. So I'm assuming, Zap, that if you like die in a combat encounter, you kind of get a similar idea, but I don't know. Many of my friends told me I would love meat. I did not. So I've tried meat in the past and I did like it. I like most flavors when it comes to food. With drinks, I'm pickier. Like milk, we talked about milk earlier. Big X for me, not a fan. But food, huge fan of most things. Speaking of Smash, no fan, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, who are you?
How times have changed that a human would ask such a thing. There were times in ages past when my shrines were 1,000 settlements, where every Wiccan knew my name, where my mind rang with the prayers of your kind.
A fellow milk non-enjoyer. I'm a gigantic hater. Have you seen Ouroboros? I'm such a milk hater. Out of all of my Twitch emotes, I made sure to have milk exploding be one of them so I can explore my distaste everywhere.
I will not stoop to introducing myself, but know this. There are those who are so loyal to me who preserve my hidden shrines.
I could have sworn I saw your face, a massive, wait, wasn't that like the checkpoint? Wasn't that like the checkpoint that we first loaded the game in on when I closed and reopened it? Was like a myriad of skulls kind of stitched together on a platform. Was that one of them? It was, it felt like it.
A place is where I will summon you should.
Oh, the game treated it as the death when I closed, I guess. Why did Vela capture you?
Why else she craved my power? I'm unique in my pantheon of major gods, as I can sense the moment of one's demise and seal them in their fate. But in her arrogance, that was not enough. I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can, save perchance the dreamers themselves. She kept me chained here, such is the sorry state of the world that no followers came to save me. Not even the Wiccans came to my end. Damn that cursed god war. Remember our bargain, human.
This is so cool. Where does this put you? Oh, is it exactly where I fucking thought? Look at his toes, though. I can't get an upskirt? Okay. I die and I don't even get one free upskirt to the demon god. Oh, I get a free mana potion though. Wine, moonshine, yeah, Zap, yeah. All acquired taste, get it the old college try. I was right. I knew it. I did see your fucking face through here. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I knew exactly where I was. Anyway, so we have to go climb. Excuse me. So, no, Zafu, no. Let's see. Wait, this got closed up? Is this not where I think it is? This is where I think it is. That was not closed before. Oh, we actually weren't able to go in here before either, so positive. Positive from exploring the depths. What does this do? The cutter needs to be repaired. More things to repair. So this has to be our ship eventually, yeah? You're smart, spell it. You know what? I'm definitely not double clicking your word and then copying and pasting it. A god right under the nose of the Inquisition. Wait, I know it's not gonna do anything, but Can my sword reach their chains and I can kind of like cut it and let them free? I don't think it works that way because it's an in-game mechanic of this is how you revive. I mean, I do just have a rusty-ass sword. Okay, no. I want to try. Caliph is right. We got to fix that. Don't do that. If you want me to get used to the taste of cum, this is not the way to do it. Incredible. Thank you. So I'm going to go back to the TWAP over here and then take the elevator back down and not jump to my death. There's a lot of games that have done something surprising when you eventually reach your demise for the first time, but this is a fun way to do it. He wouldn't be much of a god if you could just break his chains with a broken sword. I mean, but if there was like a tink sound, I would think, okay, I gotta come back with a stronger sword. You could definitely get on top of that, right? Would you be stuck inside of the grate? I don't know if it would let you in if there's an invisible wall. I'm not testing. Used to the taste of what was that statement? I mean, it's a silly little secret message between me and Zap. Zap knows what it means. I know what it means. Chat gets to guess. We should go over here now. I do kind of want to circle back. Oh, we have like no health by the by. You can't see, but I do have a bunch of potions. I should have rested at the bed before coming down, but this is my penance. This is my penance for jumping off the world. Also, I think we probably are gonna keep getting resources at a pretty accelerated rate in this game, so I'm not gonna feel bad. Hi. I just saw a god. You don't scare me. There we go. Ooh, coins. You see, it means... Yeah, see, Dio knows. So, shortcut question mark. Can I even open this? Oh, first try 5. Let's fucking go. Yeah, this is a shortcut. Actually, that's nice because it lets you go down and or up like routinely. So Outward, that's a game that I think I have in my Steam library. I only played it really briefly. I didn't really give it a full try. Nailed it. So we need some sort of key for over here. Or a sword. No, we need a key. Stretchies. Taking a breather. Tea. There's gonna be an ad coming up very soon. There it is. There's the ad. Ooh. I sip my tea now. Thank you. That was nice. Okay. No, you didn't see me. You missed. You're wrong. You hallucinated. You're actually delusional? Okay, fuck. Ooh. Ooh, can I take the arrows that they shoot? No. There's some games that let you do that. Objectively, I think it's kind of a bad idea because you just farm ammunition way too quickly. But, like, it's fun when it happens. Hi, Faye. Faye, I'm doing really good. I installed Puppy VTuber for the first time today. Nice. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where's the other one? Did he get stuck behind some, like... Oh, he... He gave up. He literally gave up on me. Okay. Ah. That's fine. So here's the play. We wait for them to strike, and then we dash behind them and stab their butt. Uh-huh. 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 Or just... Him pulling his arm back had like a hitbox. That's okay. They seem to have no concept that they can get punished when healing, so I should just take my advantage there. What inspired this transformative exploration? A, I love how you phrase that. B, I do think it's a funny story. So I have like a number of different forms to myself, if you can call them that. I have my kangaroo, I have the moon fang, which I like using, and clearly I'm using this right now. The story isn't for you. Oh no, you're nice, never mind, you can listen too. I'm gonna close it so it's more intimate. Anyway, so my boyfriend like DM'd me one day. I showed this piece of art recently on stream. I can go find it. I'm sure it's in my downloads folder. But before I had this guy created, I commissioned this piece of art, going over here, of a pupper as a cowboy. Woo! I had an older version of this avatar, not the same, that also had its own story attached, but the short version is Quest compatible models in VR have a much more stringent like list of qualifications. They have to be lower poly. They can't do certain things. And it made an old version of a pupper just for them so that they could see it and it would also be cute. And that started like my pupper arc. And then I wanted to get some cowboy art and I thought, dog cowboy? That's really cute. Then my boyfriend sends me a 3D model of a cowboy hat one day and he says, put it on your pupper. Me, I've now gotten facial tracking and I thought, well, why don't I just completely redo my pupper to have facial tracking? Because that exists out there on the pupper HD, which I didn't have. And I thought, fuck it, I'll get that model and I'll install the cowboy hat and I'll be very cute. So yeah, this cowboy hat, the model my boyfriend sent me, 100% responsible for this dog. Those paws look real nice. So Siren, inside of VR chat, these paws are individually articulated. And what I mean is that each one of them can be moved and dragged around very cutely. I can't do that on stream, sadly. A number of different forms. Faye, I hope you've been well. We can just chat with this guy. The Darkstar mercenary languishes, an ale in one hand. She barely registers your presence. You're not distracted at all? Anyway, no, I do not want to delete the pupper cowboy. How dare you? Oh my. See with Inquisition, huh? Some petty thief. Come to pick at our corpses. Well, I only pick at your corpses after I murder you. I'm hunting your leader, Vela Kolos. I'm passing through. I mean, that's true. I'm not gonna lie. Do as you please. I'll not hamper you. The wench has led us in enough trouble. She swigs the ale, most of it splashing down her face. Do you need a puppy tongue to help clean it up? Charm. Ooh, I just upped my charm by 1. You've been a bit off lately, but surviving, friends help. Absolutely relatable. You're not enthusiastically swayed at others by paws. You know good paws when you see them. So I'm not either. The Moonfang avatar, which if you haven't seen, I can change into. That one has another awesome feature for paw enjoyers, where it has individually articulated toes, as I just described, but on the snout of other Moonfangs specifically, if you put your toes on them, they will gently trace the shape of the muzzle, so it doesn't just like clip through or anything, as it would with most avatars. It knows, oh, Moonfang paws are stepping on a Moonfang face. We're just gonna gently drape each toe over the snout individually. It's actually incredibly well put together. Ooh, we got the success. Oh, you know what? Why do I get all the shitty jobs? Yeah, sure, you can loot the whole place. For all I care. That'll show Vela a thing or two. That's rather intricate. Bite your scruff, manhandles your collar, and knocks your glasses off. See, that's where the cowboy hat went after Strutsky just bullies me. And is a collider on the nose? You're probably correct, but it's very sexy. So off, I streamed for 5 hours on Discord yesterday to take your mind off things. I saw you playing Beat Saber in the Discord. I hope that was still fun, and I hope it did help a little. Let's go. So we're gonna go to the storeroom. We have so many lockpicks. I think this game is incredibly nice with resources. I kind of want the game to be mean and have no fence here, and you just hold forward because you're talking with Twitch chat and you fucking fall and die. That would be funny, although I would hate it. All right, storeroom. I really wanted to get down here because the delusions, that's how you level. Theoretically, we could have lockpicked. I actually don't know. Oh, another one. As far as I know, those are pretty rare. Can I level? Yes, I have 1 delusions. Do I ever want guile? Maximum stamina, agility skills. I don't know what agility skill really means. I want to be a sexy spellcaster. Give me the wisdom. It's. Yeah, Faye, I talked a lot at the top of my stream about kind of where my mental was at, which I left in a voice message to a friend earlier today, where I'm like, I traditionally, on a week by week, day by day basis, feel like an incredibly well put together and a consistent individual, and I don't have too many low points. I feel like because my job stuff is in such a weird spot that I have not felt as consistent. And I've been trying different strategies to help balance that. But Lord knows when things change, when you lose a pillar of your life, or it's just not as stable as it used to be, or your feelings change about it, we could go down. Then things have to change in response. So I'm trying to handle that positively. That was a new man over here. Dangerous question mark? I'm assuming dangerous. He was hunched over in a fucked up way. Ooh, does he have bunny ears? Is he actually kind of cute and quirky? I don't know. Ooh, I saw this place from below. I know where we are. No, he's definitely fucked up. He has a knife. He's fucked up. I mean, I'm also fucked up, but I have a knife too. Okay. We wait right here. Oh, that is scary. I hate these sound effects. I hate these sound effects. Okay, he scared me. I used my knives on him. Okay, we're fine. We killed him. I don't want to see him again. Give me that jitter seed. There are different flavors of fucked up. That guy's pretty fucked up, actually. He's pretty fucked up, actually. I've never taken fall damage in this game, and I don't want to test right now because we're kind of like a little bit away from a save. Was that another one of those? Different enemy over here. Is that like an isopod question mark? So I don't know if I want to try and skip him and go down. We have plenty of healing potions. Is he coming this way? He's behind the tree from my perspective. I see his head. I'm gonna walk closer, be a little bit greedy. Oh, what? Okay. Butt means I have a spot to insert my knife. Oh! Shockingly did not see me. Oh! E? Silk thread? Are you chill? I think they're chill. If they're, we either got to stealth steal from their butt or they're chill. I'm hoping for both, actually. A quick circle back to the earlier conversation of the dorky pun spell Kawa. I didn't know what to call this dog. Like I mentioned, I had the older version of it. And a random chat member, I'm pretty sure it was Kitsu, like over a year ago at this point, said Kawa, and it like stuck in my brain forever. Yeah, they're chill. They're so chill. I want to pet you like this. Okay, sorry I tried to stab you in your anus. I'm glad we can be friends now. What is this like floating thing right here? I don't remember that earlier. That's a jump down for coins. We don't want to jump down yet. We're not done exploring over here. Can I get in here? Can I light these candles? Yeah, I was gonna say that looks suspicious. Okay, so this game tends to do things in pairs. So that was one weird thing. We should look for more. This is also weird. Every painting has had a picture in it. Okay. So that didn't trigger something because it would have said something has happened. Oh, we can climb more of the side. I didn't see. Caliph dog tube are real. It's true. Hi, Cadenza. Ooh, okay, so we already found the other one. Oh, more delusions. Let's go. This is our first accessory ever. Boost the health of the wearer plus 20 health. Is that a lot? I don't know. A mass-produced replica of an ancient design which predates even the world rend. So the power of the enchantment is marred by the mediocre craftsmanship. That's fine. Ooh, weird fucked up ghosts. We've never seen those. I'm probably full on lockpicks still. I am. Oh, free nap. Let's go to nighttime. I've never actually been in nighttime, question mark. Oh, whoa. Ooh, everything's darker. This game is so pretty. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Like floating? You then have to decide. Oh, I offered surgery. True. Wait, by just force passing time in the bed, can I grind like the silk from this guy's butt? Does it work that way? I don't think so. It does not. The creature has no items. That's an area that we've already been to. Yeah. All ghosts are weird and fucked up if you think about it. That's true. They haven't moved on. They're ectoplasmic spirits, just wild. All right, give me these. 5 coins. I've only seen one use for money so far. I don't know how bad fall damage is, so I just nuzzle the wall. Yeah, so this is the shrine to the dude we met when we jumped off the world. We have a couple of shortcuts, so it doesn't matter if I'm like back at the start, quote unquote. We can kind of just like straight breeze through the castle and get back to where we were. Yeah, this. We never saw that before. Did I just not look up? I mean, gamers don't look up. I don't know how to save until I get to a point, but I will. I do want to save. Is my guy gonna be here? Because he's inside the castle now. Or does he come out here at night to smoke or whatever? Oh, you're here. Oh. He was down before. I guess they just put him up there once like you're expected not to see him again. Okay. So something I'm curious about. Actually, no, this is a save. Let's go. Okay. Fulfilled the Twitch chat redeem. Something I'm curious about is to the right of the castle down. Yeah, that like gigantic mushy cap. I don't know how to get there. I feel like walking this way. Also, enemies don't respawn in this game, that's cool for the world building. I'm just not used to it. I'm used to enemies coming back when I like take a blink or snooze. So there's a higher ground piece right here that might like lead over. My theory about getting to the spot was just get through the castle, then go to the right, which might be the case. Also, cool dragon alert. Okay, they're going farther away, not closer. Okay, I'm gonna go back inside now. I think all things considered, I had a pretty okay Tuesday. We're hopping. Whoa! That was a nice hop. I think all things considered, I had a pretty good Tuesday. I faffed about at my job. I messaged cute boys. I watched Twitch.television, had a cool social experience, and I caught up on some messages that I'm always continuously behind, but now I'm slightly less behind. So all that felt good. I applied to some jobs, which is not fun, but is legitimately probably what I should be doing. Did I miss it? Question mark. It just squeaked at me. Oh, now you want to move? That was interesting. I thought it was to the left. Am I blind? Because this is like the secret path, right? This is the path of the traps. I should know I go in here. That sounds remarkable. The job hunt grind, best of luck. Yeah, and like, I'm objectively in a good situation with it. It's not a fun situation, but like, I currently have my job. I've not lost it. It's just my passion has been crumbled to dust and is blown away in the wind, and I don't know how to get it back, so therefore I think I might as well just try something new. I forget where the elevator is. I thought it was right at the start, but maybe not. Hi, Praj. Praj, I would love to sip some tea. Praj, how are you? He has his tea right there. It's in a potion bottle. He's quirky. And there we go. I thought we killed everybody in here. I was just talking about how dudes don't respawn. I only had one hand on the keyboard when he saw me. I guess I could have paused, but that's less fun. Dead passion is the worst. Yeah. I consider myself in general like a very passionate person. Like, I get excitable. I wag my tail. There's a reason I have a dog VTuber. But like, not feeling passionate about my job and what I spend so much time being near each day, like, I feel like that takes a toll for me. Like, is the work hard? No. Is the work much? No. Is the work easier than this guy? Probably. I missed. Okay, so your health bar is not that bad, but you are fucking terrifying. We do need a dragon. I'm emotionally scarred. I missed. He face planted. We're good. Oh, he's dropped a mana potion. Let's go. Let's go look at dragons. Let's see. Let's not look at the Dell as a skin tarp as apparently a gift art for their birthday that we were looking at earlier. What's a cozy thing that we can look at? Actually, even better. It's a sad dragon, which I also love. Oh. That's definitely not the name of the artist. I kind of copy paste without looking. It is signed. It is signed. Sorry, but I very rarely get fooled by a repost account, but I guess it happened here. But this is very lovely. I love like the draconic sort of style. I love the very square-ish look to all of the smoke, all the brush strokes. This tree feels so fucking alive. I love how everything feels like smooth and round. You can feel like all of the strokes right here. All of the edges are not defined. You can feel the passion in each part of the art for them. Enjoying the cool autumn weather as an excuse to hoard more tea varieties. What is a good sort of fall tea that you like, Prodigy? I've had like apple cider teas in the past. Those are very nice. Sad Dragon, the Bad Dragon spinoff website that sells, you don't know what they would sell? You don't think the joke went through well? So, just tears? I don't know. Tears for Fears? Ooh, what about just like emo wear, like clothes? I think that'd be fun. Ooh, blankets? Yeah. Gosh, I love dragons. Gosh, I love. Good night, Tunshi. Have a good night. What if dudes don't respond except for that guy? I think I might become more of a loner. Depression hoodies, depression blanket. What's the difference between a cozy hoodie and a depression hoodie? Because I feel like they check the same boxes for me. Caliph Pupper's so precious. Anything else over here? Anything around? Are there more fucked up weird dudes? I mean, the big guy, he's over there. Give me this. I want the jitter seed. I still haven't even learned how to do alchemy yet, but I want resources for later. The mood, I mean, true, but like the physicality of the object. There's a pumpkin spice brulee oolong tea you got from Plum Deluxe. It's been so lovely. That sounds awesome. A truth potion? Dispels illusions and reveals the truth of things. The unit has banned the use of this potion for it interferes with many of their officially sanctioned spells. So, game design wise, you would only put a truth potion near an illusion, right? What's the illusion? The physicality is one and the same. That's what I was thinking. I was wondering if there was any feature you would need on a sad hoodie over a cozy hoodie. Dragons and blankets. I say the dragon is sad. Actual dragons use wings. That's true. I didn't consider this. One day we'll look under the water and find a secret. Today is not that day. Oh, chat, I'm sorry, I'm a fool. Now the stream smells like wet dog. I'm sorry. Time to roast. Night-night, all of the fantastic to stream. Good night, Dio. I'm sure I'll end stream pretty soon, but I want to keep exploring because I'm enamored. Also, I like walking around and yapping. More ingredients. Oh, big dragon. More ingredients for me. I want the dragon to land on me, killing me instantly. Oh, hi. Regular ass human? Hello? Whoa, whoa, what's the commotion over yonder? I appear to be quite lost. I bought a map. Oh, I don't have maps yet. I bought a map of the Uneric Isles back in Ryova. It seems to be decades out of date, he grumbles. That's the trouble with these fringe islands. Every few decades, they float into different positions. That's so funny. All I have to do is wiggle. True. The tracking cannot keep up if I shake my head. Take my advice, traveler, if you're looking to explore, make sure you find an accurate map. Can I have your old one? Hey, where can I find one? Well, I noticed the Erudite Academy is flying over Hollowshire to the south of here. Do I even know what south is? What's north? Hi, Aeronator. Can you see it up there in the sky? It travels all over the Apathetic Union, so I've heard. I met one of the scholars in a red tent in the forest. I still have not been to Puel Village. I've seen them in other places. Believe it or not, they're working on a map of the region right now. It's just not quite ready. Asking them to worth a shot, huh? We're trying to get to the Endless Realm. What? I think I was told that was to the left of the blinding light, which I just came from. A place where people never die, even though flesh peels from their bones. As a boy, my mother would scare me with tales of the Cadaver Crusades, where the Endless would hunt the living and feast on their still warm bodies. It still scares me witless. But still, I always dreamed of going there someday. I have it in good authority. They reform their ways on a non-sentient meat. I heard that too. And are in good terms with the Apathetic Union. So I said to myself, what do I have to lose? My life? You must look for moss on a rock or a tree. Cartoons have taught me it's the definition of looking north. So I found moss on a tree that was knocked over. So theoretically, I could imagine where it was when it was up. He gulps. Well, I suppose they could still eat me. Okay. So I don't have a compass. We need moss. Oh, Sacred Shroom. Oh, Puel Village. So this is this towards the big fucked up guy, right? Puel Village, the objectively correct answer, but so thinking, because this game's gonna have a lot of verticality because there's floating islands. Is that one of these is like the academy place that he was talking about? It's like, yeah, moss is cool, so true. Does moss grow on mushy trees? I don't know. Are those coins? Oh, it's a box. It's a box and coins. Is that a crypt or a mausoleum? I see that guy over there. I like how it doesn't say, oh, dragon. I like how it doesn't say found 3 coins. It says pilfered 3 coins. Oh, ow. I feel like charge is always what I want to do. Except right there when he has no health. I'm a liar. I was about to say, like, killing these guys is not super helpful, even if they might drop things. But they don't respawn. So yes, it's objectively helpful so I can just walk around. What's in there? I don't know. Some sort of plant. I have so many lockpicks, bro. We have some moss enjoyers right here. We do. Chat, type 1 if you want to look at some nice moss. It's a man? I think it's a man. It's a man with a fungal head. Oh. Ooh, Elixir of Restoration. Restores health and mana to maximum. That's really good. 1. So this legendary elixir has long been used by the Wiccan cults, is banned by the apothecaries of the Apathetic Union for its use of illegal ingredients, but it's cool. Oh. Death's Veil, a legendary mushroom with potent alchemical effects. If a traveler becomes cursed in the Underlands, their corpse may become host to this fun guy. So the properties of the herb can change based on the personality of the deceased host. So this will come back. A curse cure sounds very good. So a game with a world like this, like an infection or a curse, sounds pretty scary. Like, I imagine some weird fucked up things could happen if you do get cursed. I think you should start wandering back to be able to save because it is getting later. Not just in the world where this is technically nighttime right now, but also in the reality that I exist in and my beautiful husband and how he is so cold and frigid and freezing without me being near, and definitely not bratty to him ever like he stated earlier. So I'm gonna save right here. Ping! I could have just hit the go. I've never casted a spell. Wait. I gotta cast a spell before I end stream though. Pick up this item. Control, right click. Oh, I have to hold it? That was delightful. Okay, I'm happy that I did that. Wait, one more time. That was cute. Okay, cool. I don't even think it cost any mana. Could I charm that man? Can I charm you? I just saved. I think it only works on enemies, question mark. Yeah, he doesn't care. I think it only works on enemies. I'm learning. Anyway. Hi, Gaby. Gaby, would you sniff me when I was a dog? Sniffa, you would sniff me when I was a dog. Let's go. Frigid, cold, uncuddled, scandalous. It's true. That's the main reason I have to go kiss and cuddle my husband right now, is to avoid the social media scandal. And also just because it's late, and I guess I theoretically should sleep. Let me find somebody who is on, and then I can send people over to. You'd grip me as a dog? Is that a promise? Could you also tug me as a dog? Could you maybe bully me just a little as a dog? Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Arky. I've been having fun. I know most of my stream was spent wandering and reading in-game text, but like, that's the vibe, right? Like, that's what I want this game for. I'm snoozing this ad. The stream's over. You can find out, then I'll probably attempt to put myself in your general vicinity and just see what happens to me smile. I love this album. It's very cozy to me. Oh, man. Smokey's stream title is Choose on You Tuesday. That's a pretty great title. I'm going to say hi to Smokey. Smokey's very sweet. Speaking of what I consider like cozy streamers, I think they're one of the cozy streamers I like. Have a lovely night. Enjoy your self-care era. I'm going to try. Not just try to enjoy, but try to make it happen. And try to realize in all the ways that I could be doing better for myself. Not better in general, not trying to just have some sort of objective mark of progress or metric increasing, but how to take care of myself better, period. So I'm going to keep learning what that means for me. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you, Fang. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, everybody. I'm just going to play more of this game on Thursday. There's definitely still a lot to explore. I still haven't even seen, like, the fucked up enemy really up close with the giant eyeball. This guy over here, we're not friends with him yet. And maybe we'll never be friends with him, and that's okay. DM me when I start up Resident Evil. Can do, boss. I know you and Rachel will be very excited whenever I eventually play Symphony of the Night, which is technically on my backlog, but I'm too busy playing weird, fucked up things that I really care about. Night Divvy. Night Footski. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Hi, Caliph. Hi, Caliph. Hi, Lightling. Bye, Lightling.